Yo. What's up, fuckers? What's up, fellers? Was it a nice stream? Oh, yeah, because I'm not here yet? Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, thanks. What's up, chat? Good morning and such. Hello, day. Hello, people. No way I'm getting people leaved already. It's only been the first minute. No way right now.
PZHL, PZHL, PZHL.
You'll spend 5, never much to the 15. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Yo, chat, how you guys doing? Hopefully, well. I have a public service announcement to make. I am better at Mario Party than you, and that is not debatable. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way, but that's just kind of how it is sometimes. Yeah, people will buy these one day, Copium. We're sitting out on Echo. Looking good. That's good. Things are good. Things are fine. Things are good. Things are fine. What's up, chat? For the FCC I've missed. Sorry to hear that. It was a good one. It was a good one. I've seen Pete, the best bot is true. Dude, master bots are dumbasses. I found out today that the reality with bots on SM64 is they spend more money at the shop buying custom dice blocks to just roll 3 numbers wrong in a row. They'll spend 12 gold on a custom dice block and be 8 moves away from a star and fucking roll a 6.
Don't know what I'm
It's a little loud. It's the beginning of the stream. Are you new here? God damn.
Stream playlist on in the background to VODs highly recommended.
Oh, the stream is a little loud. I'm a VOD watcher. I didn't know it was this loud. Streamer, you're gonna turn the music down. It's always like this at the beginning of every stream. Are you new here? What's up, man? G-Girl, never much of 7. Don't know what I'm gonna do on my A plus hour VODs vibe too. Been posting in the background and VODs higher. By the way, very cool, very cool. Well, I don't know either. So I'm gonna stream my lights out until the 16th and or 17th. Never much of the resub, G-Girl. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Been here a lot and never noticed? Yeah, keep your mouth quiet. Tell me I was doing something wrong. Hey, adjust the audio, dumbass. Yeah, hopefully you all are doing well. Yesterday was a good time. Double stream yesterday. If you guys missed it, I played about 4 hours of Vault Hunters last night. Not too much. We mostly just ran down a few vaults, didn't do too many different things, but yeah.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars.
Asswipe, you remind me of a kid named Connor. Yeah, Connor was probably a goat.
I'm super nervy about tomorrow.
Who's Connor?
I might get a date with someone I like tomorrow or day after. P-Poshy. Also Tarkov sucks because it won't let me buy it. Sag. Anyway, 3 is for a chance of raffle. SpongeBob said it.
Doing well. Hopefully you're doing well too. It's a lot going on. Everyone should have 3 code. Appreciate that. How many artifacts are we gonna get today? We got a... Oh, you know what? I didn't run a raffle from yesterday. I'm gonna... Don't worry about it. It's completely fine. It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry. No way. That's crazy. Couldn't have guessed it. Connor drives a Mustang and vapes. Well, I bought a Roadster for fuel efficiency, and I don't think I've ever done weed in my life, so I don't think me and Connor would get along much. Yeah, priority shipping. Never much the Vault Silver Vault Nugget. Speaking of that, I got a package coming today. I got to be on the lookout for a little bit later. Never much of the Vault Nugget. Appreciate the 1,000 channel point. Trader Corey, let me know if you have a let me know if you have a Java IGN, please. Okay, thank you. I got testing tomorrow. I have to go to actual school to do it. Probably so it's virtual. Students can't cheat on it. You also got those applications or whatever they had to install. Fucking what are they called? the kernel code or whatever, where like they can tell if you like go off the window or something while you're doing tests and stuff like that? Or was that just like something that I read a while ago that just isn't true? You had an alias before, why isn't it working? Sometimes that happens. If this is your correct name, it might just be a thing with the skin servers for today. Probably get fixed tomorrow. I know you're not lying about weed because you said done weed. I would never smoke the devil's lettuce. Another thing, guys, I just never tried it. I never had an interest in doing it. I think the only thing that I would ever, like, want to use it for would probably just be, like, anxiety purposes, but I haven't gotten to a point where that's been, like, the thing that would help me. If it does, though, then no problem with it. I know a good couple people who say it helps a lot with anxiety. All the better for them. There's no way, I guess it's a good thing? Why is that a good thing? Nothing wrong with it. Speaking from good old Washington State, brother, we were pioneers. Pioneers that, to be fair, honestly, ahead of the curve for that. I think weed being illegal at any stage in just anything is fucking stupid. Weed being illegal, but alcoholism is fucking dumb as shit. I thought weed is illegal? I feel like I'm taking a way back machine to like 2012. No, it's not illegal. Or definitely, in Spokane at least, the most like high tech and like expensive, nicest looking billboards that we have are for weed shops. Because that's where the money is. Like, if you're driving down Main Road and you see a really nice sign, it's probably for that. If we're not answer, but do you drink? Not often, no. I'm not against having a drink, but I don't, like, actively drink, or... Well, I guess that's stupid to say, like, actively like that. I don't really, like, I'm usually, like, the designated driver kind of guy when it comes to parties. I just don't really prefer drinking all too much. If I'm given a drink and like I'm in a scenario where I don't have to drive or that kind of thing, I'll take a sip or whatever. I like drinking. I think some drinks taste good, but I just don't much. Your Gilded Journey Trapped Raffle Healing Lucky. You got anything else for me? Totally cool if you want to, you know, like, if you got more, let me know. Two in the same room. Love that. I already know this is going to wind up driving me insane. I put in a thing in the bug reports because the burr sound effects is completely bugged on my profile, and I think it might be when one of the updates went out the other day that was to patch some kind of crashing. I think that got added in, like, for everybody by mistake as like a constant replacement. That's 3. What the fuck have been my raffles lately? I'm not gonna think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna mute that and pump the lo-fi up a bit. Gilded runs nice. Already finding 3 of these rooms. Feels like I'm back on a couple days ago. Nice. Could have been a speed run. Losing a speed run when there's Gilded and Lucky is a terrible mistake. I want to get my etching sets done today. I don't know how long it's going to take to be able to do it because obviously I'm banking on getting it done, so now I know it's not going to. Holy shit. Going northeast. Because I want to continue the events as soon as possible, but before I do the event, I want to get my parry etching set complete, which will bring me up to 90% parry and make it so I don't have to rely on an idol. And we already have 3 of those. For those that were not here yesterday, we found 2 more of the ninja etchings yesterday, so we have 1 to go. I don't know if anybody else has a ninja etching that they'd be willing to trade. I don't think anybody is going to be on from now until when I'm done, unless like Zine or Jordan hop on, or maybe Escal if I'm up way too late. Way later than I should be. But Just got to find one vendor room and get lucky, you know? We're looking for Zod, we're looking for Ninja, and we're looking for Treasure. Those are the main three. I think today I'd be happier with Ninja to get that online. Just louder than your mic. Okay, alright. Okay, that was the intent. Okay. When I say I'm going to turn the music up and I turn the music up, that the point of... Okay. Some of y'all are not vibing today, and I'm not down for it. It's Sunday, I got a football game going on in an hour that I'm excited to watch, and I'm just on here getting told the music is too loud when I'm literally turning it up on purpose. Man, sometimes it's just been a stressful day, and you just need to relax and vibe back a little bit, and that's what I'm trying to do. Some of y'all aren't with it, and I ain't here for that. Good God, it's twice already, man. It was stupid, PC, so I remember it. How flat was the last ninja etching that you got? It's too early for a core check. 13? I think 13. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, cool, I got the speedrun time. It's funny. That one quick little raffle we did yesterday. Yeah, this is fucking frustrating. Holy sh... Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. So we're going northeast, yeah. How's the new monitor going? I love it. Very, very happy with it. Super glad that I got both of them set up and they're working great. It's cool, too, because for me, like, I haven't used too many monitors very often. And I know I've read a lot on monitors, basically realizing that doesn't matter what monitor you buy, it's shit in some way. Because PC, market for PC monitors is just terrible, according to all of Reddit. But I love it. I think it looks great. And apparently I haven't even reached full potential of it because I don't have a graphics card that can drive it to its full potential. I don't have a DSC on my graphics card, so I'm not able to get the full 144 and 10-bit color, like RGB coloring or whatever. So whenever that comes in, I'll be able to get another upgrade without having to buy new monitors. So that's pretty cool. But I already love it significantly more than I did with the G9. The G9 was like, I had to kind of, I don't know, it took a while to try and get used to it, and I never did, but like, as soon as I set it down and started using it, I was, like, immediately trying to justify the price and, like, the change. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if it's worth keeping. But these have just been, like, immediately, yeah, better in every way. So, super happy about it. 4K or 1440p? 4K, 144 hertz. Well, 120, because the GSC thing. It's the Samsung G70A. It's the 28-inch 4K IPS panel. Flat panel as well, too, which I've only tried the 1000R curve from the G7, or G9, just can't do curved monitors. Maybe if I did, like, more widescreen, or, ultra-wide gaming, not, like, using PvP mode or having two monitors next to each other, then I would like it, but it was just way too jarring for me to look at, like, something in Minecraft and physically see a curve. I'm like, I can't get used to this. What's in the top right of your inventory? That is a vault charm. So that was part of a recent update with a thing called a vault inscription table. A vault inscription table is basically a thing that you can put a blacklist of items to inside of your base. And when you carry around a vault charm, any of those items that are in the inscription table will get voided from your inventory immediately when you go inside of a vault. So for example, I put enchanted books in there first thing first, and I don't get enchanted books anymore. Same thing can fall for building blocks to replace, like, the void functionality of a Dank 6. It's a very, very cool addition. We have a limit of 162 right now, unless I want to spend an Echo Pog and get 1,000, but not quite there.
7 months of entertainment.
Would it be allowed to change the color of your hearts while withered in your RP? Sounds like a little bitch move to me. If I'm withered, I gotta deal with that shit, you know? I can't just avoid the reality I'm in front of. I gotta clear that wither. I gotta drink some milk. He needs some milk. But I mean, yeah, you can change the color of anything if you wanted to. Like, I could keep them red if I wanted. Curves in Minecraft? I know, dude. Listen, I'm a fan of curves in real life. I don't know about curves in Minecraft. I think I gotta keep one and say no to the other. Which way are we going? Am I already going south? Holy shit. Thank you, Michael Stack, for the 12 years. Or 12 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 1 year, brother. Means a lot. Thanks for enjoying the content for so long. How many days left? We got 4 days? Was it 12? Yeah, we got about 4 days. Because I don't know whether or not the I should probably know this, but I don't know whether or not the final vault's gonna be on the 16th or on the 17th. As soon as I know, which I'll probably ask soon, let you guys know, but only a few days left and a few things that I want to do with that. Any updates on the God Shards? I haven't stressed about getting them after finding it more difficult than I'd immediately originally thought. I've got a couple ideas, but at the moment, the time that I'm spending inside of vaults is a bit more valuable. We'll see. I'm not sure how easy it's going to be able to get 8 God Shards before the final event. Unless we figure out how they work. Oh, shit. Nice. Got a couple groupings of chests here. Not too many of them trapped. Thank you. Eternals, please. Thank you. One Eternal. It's fine. What the fuck is this song doing on my playlist? Oh, yeah. I'm using a different playlist this time around. Yeah, I remember. There's a couple songs that I might skip throughout this. Waiting for an RTX 4000 before upgrading, right? Probably. So the thing about like GPUs is that in any case other than Minecraft, when you're upgrading to like 4K, it's going to be the GPU that makes the biggest difference compared to the CPU. But with Minecraft, it's more on the CPU, no matter the resolution. I was actually pretty shocked when I got my G9 set up, which was essentially two 1440p monitors in one. That my frames were essentially nearly the same. The hell is this thing? Oh, I see. It's just a lot of spawners. Very cool. So I'm hoping that when I get the 12900K hooked up in about a week, that I should get a lot more FPS than I'm getting right now. I mean, I'm still getting like pretty fine FPS. It's not that big of a difference. Modded's pretty low FPS regardless, so you don't notice much of a change. Trap has been brutal this time around. But like when I'm playing in vanilla or like on MCC, for example, just any kind of server non-modded, and I'm running around, I can notice a slight jitter in my movement. It's not a lot, but definitely something that a new CPU is going to help out with. And I've been meaning to upgrade my CPU for a while. The 3700X that I have was just like a quick purchase that I made because I wanted to upgrade the existing CPU in here when Kara gave me this computer. It was like a super old computer. So I was just like, run to Best Buy, buy the best they have, and run with that for a while. Honestly, didn't expect to have it as long as I've had right now, but I feel like I waited until a pretty good time. Intel's new line is pretty damn good, so I'm very happy with my purchase, even though Ryzen with the 3D cache or whatever is kind of around the horizon. I think the 12900K is still going to be able to hold up really well to it. And then when the new line of Ryzen CPUs come out, the 6000 series or 7000, whatever they're going to be called, in late 2022, that's probably when I'll upgrade my streaming PC. As for GPUs, though, I don't know, dude. I don't really feel like spending $3,500 on a graphics card. Even though I'm in the position right now, just because of the limited supply. If I was able to find a graphics card for near MSRP, like, I'm buying it. How long does it take to set up a computer? Probably not more than a couple hours, and then once you go turn it on, probably a few days. The actual setup process of a computer is pretty quick. But all it takes is one thing to go wrong, and you're sat there for a few days trying to figure out what the fuck to do. I'm hoping it doesn't happen with a new PC. Zen 4 in January? January of what year? You're talking about 3D Cache, right? Because I think that one's coming out in January or February. I wonder if that one's going to be sold out for a while. Because I know the 5000 series was sold out for a good... This is a fucking awful vault. I might avoid looting chests for... Jesus Christ. I might avoid looting chests for a little while. And just try and run around seeing if I can find a vendor room of some kind. Because the amount of chests that are trapped in here is kind of ridiculous. I'm pretty sure Zen 4 is coming out in late 2022, not early 2022. So I don't think they're calling the 3D cache lineup Zen 4. That wouldn't really make a lot of sense. Lack of mid-tier GPUs makes me mad. Yeah. It feels weird how quickly your, like, viewpoints on things change. When the 3000 series originally launched, I was looking at the 3090 and I'm like, dude, who the hell would pay $1,500 for a GPU? That's ridiculous. $800 for a 3080? Like, maybe I'll buy that, right? And now you're sitting here thinking, like, could I justify spending $2,000 on a 3080? It's a pretty good price. Like, I haven't seen it much cheaper. It might be a good deal. You're just like, fuck, dude, I'm at the end of consumerism and scalping. Oh. Life doesn't get any better. 1,500 for an entire computer, maybe? Well, yeah, now you're spending $1,500 on a computer that doesn't come with a GPU. It's crazy stupid. Also, I'm at the 30 series, but at least draw the prices of the 20 series. Well, didn't it for a bit? Like, it did for a little bit, right? And then... Oh, I thought it was the vendor room. Damn it. I don't want this room. I'm not even going to fuss in this room and trap chests and everything. It's just not worth it. Oh. Said I was going to stop looting. Here I am still looting. Can't help it. Alright. I'm going to take my luck here off just so I'm not tempted anymore and I don't lose more durability. Thank you. I think I might just sign out of this vault. Why do I keep... Dude, oh god, there's like 17 around them. 17 chests around me and I'm like, god... Thank you. Okay, I feel better now. You see a new patch notes today? Today? There's no update today. New? What new patch notes? Public update. I don't follow the public update, so I would not know. Now, why would I be following the public updates if I don't play on public servers? Silly. All right, I've already been here. All right, cool. I'm just going to try and find an obelisk and depart from here. Spend an hour running around, just losing gear durability, not getting much in return. It's lucky gilded, which is unfortunate that I'm leaving, but I don't know if it's like when you go into a vault, the chance of trap chests is like high roll or low roll sometimes, but I've gone into some vaults and barely ever noticed that it was trapped. This vault, on the other hand, it's every other chest. Just not feeling like getting dunked with poison today. I do like the fact the vaults are rolling 6 modifiers, though. That's pretty cool. I think they always used to do that, but a little bit more spice of variety on this one. We'll see if I got an artifact. It was a journey, after all. Well, you did have a trap modifier? That was my point. Yes. I was saying that, like, I've had trapped as a modifier before, but sometimes it's like, I can't notice it too much because barely any of the chests are trapped. Whereas with this one, it felt like more of them were trapped. Have you filled with the mystery vault eggs yet? No, not too much. I don't really feel like there's much to fiddle around with. I mean, I'm storing them. No artifacts, Moch. I'm storing them, but I don't think I need to do anything with them yet. Mega Strong and Curse could maybe use... I'd probably reroll that one. Just curses, right? Yeah, curses. Okay. A lot of these down here I think are going to get rerolled soon. I just don't think I'm using that many inhibitors right now because of the... I don't know. I feel like inhibitors need to have their chance of exhausting the crystal lowered a bit. Because right now... Well, maybe not. Because echoing is kind of only something that I can do. And anybody else who has access to my shop. I feel like inhibitors are probably a bit more balanced on public than on here. 71. Song sounds like a Minecraft soundtrack. Whoops. What I put in there? Da-da-da. Is this not the same song? Holy shit. Bro, copyright? Rare plus tier 2, all rare plus tier 2. Is dash still hideous? The dash is still the stress Easter egg. T-Wolf Combat Gloves. I don't have anything against it. Nothing against stress. It's just when I have to listen to it 100 times in a 40-minute vault session, multiple times, it gets a little tiring. Let's go ahead and make these into a quick little lemon. Thank you. Are you hooked up to... No, you're not hooked up to anything. All right, cool. Dun, 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 dun. Well, this actually isn't Minecraft based. Isn't it crazy how some songs can sound like another song, but it's not actually that song? It's wild to me, dude. Hello, I just subscribed. No, you didn't. You didn't subscribe. You might have followed, and if you did, I appreciate that a ton. Subscription service is different. Subscription is a paid service. But if you follow the stream, then I appreciate that, and thank you for the follow. We're going to make any more Eternals using the trade course we have. Eternals may not to be useful, but there's season 3 anxious to be pretty wicked. Yes, definitely. The only reason I haven't made more is because right now I'm trying to get my parry set to just, like, output damage on my own. Why do I have these in here? Weird. But I would like to go Commander again at some point, because Commander was really nice for the time that I used it. Yo, Becky! Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Laser, thanks for the sub. Crazy out of nowhere. High tier level support, thank you. Damn, I wish I was subbed. That'd be crazy. Man, subscribing must feel so cool. I bet it's awesome to be a sub. I wish that I could be a subscriber one day. Maybe soon. Gilded and Rotten, Safe Sun and Faster, and Mega Strong. Well, fuck me then. That was not awful. I think Gilded, time modifiers not being able to be used on a Gilded run. Little Monka, Safe Sun and Faster, also Little Monka. Pete solo moment, actually Wayback Machine 2012. Remember when shilling for anything to do with financial services or financial benefits on stream, you got immediately called a sellout? Circa 2016 and beyond, or before. I do not miss those days. Bunch of people looking back dumb as shit from then, I'll tell you what. Your favorite YouTuber to sponsor video? Guy unsubscribed. Not faithful anymore. Doesn't care about the community. Sold out. Terrible. Corporate. Shill. Awful. I'm reporting them to PETA. I don't even know if they'll do anything about it, but I just have to let my anger out somewhere. What are we doing right now? Okay, I am checking a crystal before we're going into a plane waltz. See if there's anything that we have here. Still looking for Odyssey, of course. I will not take Journey, though. That's a little bit too low for my liking. Maybe Exploration if we're given. Indestructible Locked, I don't think so. Let's pop a cheeky little Sealed Executioner on you. And let's go look for a cheeky little etching set, yeah? Maybe? Don't give me something good. Don't do it. Do not do it. I refuse. Why am I even looking if I don't want anything? Great questions. I cannot answer. Save Sun and Trapped. Excellent. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. What a beautiful day. We're in the clear. So you guys make money? You guys are getting paid? It's not even that long. You did sell it a few years ago. Well, that kind of lines up to the timeline I was talking about, right? Because Twitch Primes were only a thing back in like 2018 and beyond. It's still so weird to me when I go back and remember streaming H4M, which is like one of my more active Twitch stream series that I ever did. I think it was like the most prominent one at the time, like my first like really big Twitch stream series, where I was like super into Twitch and everything. There were no Twitch Primes back then. Every sub was just based off of like a paid subscription. There was no free shit. So that was crazy. I think even gifted subs like weren't as big of a thing as they are now. Like people still gifted obviously, but it wasn't as common, I guess. Tenos? Wonder. Wonder's not bad though, depending on what we get. Yeah, it was around like 2018 that people started really getting comfortable with the idea of ooh, that's a decent one. I might chuck a cheeky little Wu text on you just to see what you offer. Nice little common. I'm not really down to reroll either of you. 13 and 1.6, 18 and 1.62. This one's also not that bad. 1800 durability. I can maybe play around with it. What do you got? Let's see. Yeah, I'm very happy with the fact that people don't shit on creators anymore for trying to make us a living. Double Reach Endura. Oh, I found a new base building idol. Do I feel like messing with you at all? Give me one thing really good. Okay, yeah, well, okay, yep. Yep. Asking you shall receive, I guess. Oh, hey, cool, it's hollowed. Oh, fuck me. Increased damage? One reach. Holy shit, 31. God damn. Oh. Do you think you're at your biggest point right now? I've talked about this before, and I talked about it with Kara, and I find it really interesting. I definitely am not at, like... Well, I guess in like recurring viewership or whatever, I've definitely racked in more views at other times before. But I think now more than ever, more people know of me and like know who I am and what I do. Whereas before, like, you know, YouTube stuff must have, you know, was really, really doing well for me. During like Crazy Craft 3 and Crazier Craft or whatever, Money Wars and stuff like that. Like that was, you know, that was a really big thing for me. It was major, but I don't think as many people knew of me. Compared to now, I feel like I'm a lot more known, even though my content isn't like super viewed in comparison. But even that's like, I don't know, because it's weird, right? Because I've definitely had higher viewerships before, but just, what was it, MCC 17? I don't know if it was 17 or the one before that. I reached over, or like near, I think it was at the end of MCC 17, I nearly peaked at 10K. I think it was like 9.8 thousand viewers without a raid. And that was the first time in 9 years that I had surpassed like my top viewed. I'm gonna keep you, actually. I had like 9,100 viewers back in like 2012, maybe 2013 on Twitch, like when it was super, when I didn't even understand the concept of having that many viewers. And it took me until just recently to be able to get there. And sure, like MCC was going on and that was a huge thing because you had a lot of POVs tuning in or whatever, but like that kind of proves the same point of like, even though my content's not generating as many concurrent viewers regularly, I feel like I'm more known around the community. How old are you? I'm 24. So it's cool. It also helps because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing 3 years ago and thought my career was very much on a decline and nearly over. Because I just didn't really, like, I was kind of losing my drive a bit. And this says 14.1.6 and this says 13.2.1. They're both optional. I'm going to keep these for right now. Just hold on to them. It's just got better chest rarity, so that kind of makes me want to just run that one standard. Higher Dura as well, too. But I don't know. It's interesting to think about at the very least. Happy that I'm still able to be here doing this. So, 24 is really young for an OG YouTuber. I appreciate you calling me OG. It's actually like super surreal to hear. I think I still remember when Kurnios called or like kind of referred to me as something similar to that. He didn't say that exactly, but he had like kind of recognized me in that way when he was talking about me, and it was super jarring, I guess, because I was like, holy shit, I actually have been around a really long time. But yeah, I got into YouTube when I was around 15, so yeah, it's, yeah, for sure, for sure. Hey, yeah, let's get that done. All right, exploration weekend, exit coordinates 100 and 4050. I'm not gonna beeline obelisks yet, but we do have a CDR set on if I want to. Oh, cool. Weekend and 3 weakness. Great. Okay, so the boss is going to take 7 minutes to kill. Why 20 plus above in Minecraft YouTuber generally is called old? Like, what the heck, man? I don't understand. I haven't fully grasped that. I feel like I'd fully, like, I feel like I'd have to ask people who call other people around that age old to fully understand what the mindset there is, but that's a nice start. What do you got for me? I could do that. I could do that. Is there a crystal now of an artifact modifier, or is this just luck? This is just luck. 2 for 2? Gotta be 100%. Yeah, trust me. Whenever I, like, turn into Minecraft streams or whatever and see viewers who obviously are younger calling people around my age old, it makes me physically cringe. And, like, I get it. They're young, and anybody with a beard is, like, you know, grandpa term, right? But, like, Jesus Christ. It's definitely, yeah. I get tripped up sometimes myself, trying to remind myself that I'm not old at all. But I think the biggest thing is not the audience exactly. It's more on grasping the concept of eras. The internet moves very quickly, and new creators and new audiences move in and out so rapidly, like over the span of a couple of years. So it's not necessarily that your real life age is tied into you being old. It's more like your longevity through internet age ties into you being quote unquote old. Pete is wise? No, I'm not. No, the fuck I'm not. I'm 24 and dumb as a rock. I have not figured things out yet. I still can't rent a car at an airport. Like, I am the opposite of wise. Talk to me when I'm 60 and have, like, genuine real life experience to give. No, I'm nowhere close. When I hear the term wise, I do think of people who, like, have their shit together and just, like, know of things around them, and I am so far from that. When you think old, you think Philza, not 20? How old is Philza? Isn't Philza, like, 33, 34? For pink. Okay. 33? That's not old. That's not old. How is that old? People call Philza old because of a meme. Like, that's what they play off of. Not because he's actually old. See, hearing stuff like that makes me feel old. $23 plus is old. I've been rolled. That's it for me. I'm done. Old in the MC community? Yeah, that's kind of my point, though. Is like, it's less about your actual age and more about how long you've been around in the community for and how many eras you've been through, right? I think that's more accurate on the term old than, like, equating, you know, your actual age to that term. Is this circle vault? It is. Nice. Good. Anything but a diamond vault, please. Cool story, bud.
"25 years of primes for you. Thanks for all the great content, my guy. PZHL."
Just perspective when you're a teen, anyone over 20 is old. Yeah, that's understandable too. I mean, growing up with, like, Disney casting 22-year-olds as high school students didn't really help with any of that. You know, you're in junior high or whatever, and you're scrawny as fuck, haven't even hit puberty yet, and you're watching these people who, like, have full physiques and body hair and everything, and facial hair and shit, and play High School Musical, and you're like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Why are these people 5 feet taller than me? I think generally on Twitch, though, a lot of people don't realize how old a lot of viewers are on this platform. Like, I watch some streamers who, like, have asked that question, and a lot of people say, like, 30s or even 40s, you know, as, like, regulars to those streams. Not to mention all the people who are that age and even older streaming. It's cool to think about that. I've got a call. What do I do? Get warm. Go get a warm. Problem solved. Yeah, generally good practice, though, is to not say your age on the internet. Usually try and enforce that on a stream. I don't really like that too much. If you're over 18, though, like, it's mostly your own jurisdiction to do it. I'm not going to time you out for it, but if you're younger than that, I usually heat against that. It's 29 degrees. I'm cold, too. Damn, it's a little freezing. That is pretty cold. Are you gonna get a portal room at some point today? No, that's fine. It's cool. I get you're sold out. All right, cool. Only need one more obelisk, and we're good. It's nice. I haven't even been prioritizing obs, and we're nearly done. It's nice. More time to loot and look for rooms. Should we go in southwest? No, southeast, I think. Our portal room's made of silicon. That would explain a lot of things. That would explain a lot. I was going with the etchings. It's going pretty good. 2 on Zod, 2 on Treasure, 3 on Ninja, and then I have a few others lying around that I'm open to bargaining with others for. But I just want to get, like, some sort of good gear set with an etching done by today. Probably a very tall order. Don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for today. Hopefully around 8 hours would be nice. But we'll see how that goes, because obviously I can't really control that happening. The best I can do is give myself the potential for opportunity to knock on my door. Put two on top of each other. Interesting. What's the best thing to do when sick?
Hey,
I usually just sit on the computer slightly more miserable than I normally am.
If you think about it, if people stop getting silicone implants, we'd all be able to afford more GPUs. That is my daily wisdom.
I had a plumber over, not a plumber, I had a contractor over a few weeks ago, and I had like this leak, slight leak, the side of my house, because of the grade of the cement in the staircase or whatever. And he was like, yeah, this is an easy fix. I don't have it on me. You can do it super easily. Just go to the, you know, like go to a hardware store or whatever, like Home Depot or Ace Hardware, and just pick up like a 100% silicon to get this fixed. And I was like, how much fucking money do you want me to spend? You want me to buy what? I was like, I had to do a double take, like, you know, but I'm thinking, bro, you want me to go buy what? I was like stunned, like hearing that word after trying to find a GPU under $2,000. I'm like, hello? Are these not the same thing? Please, 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 please. Divinity, blood, vampire. Fuck! They're also expensive too! Leave me alone, don't talk to me. No talking me, Angie. Give me that. We stream about the same amount after Valhunter's done? I'd like to, yes. I think that will heavily depend on what I choose to stream at the time, though. Valhunter's is very good for hopping on and chunking out 8-hour days without really putting much thought into it. So we'll see what's next on the cards and if that also lines up similarly. Still got 14 minutes, plenty of time to get that last sub. Single player Valhunter's world sound good? No. I'm not gonna move from an SMP to a single player world. That would not be enjoyable. Me and single player worlds don't really mix too well. I kind of crave some kind of X mark again. I kind of crave some kind of interaction or just knowing that there's other people on the server with me or other people like as a part of the game that I'm playing. If I'm going to be putting in like hours and hours of progression into one thing. Oh, that's a nice change of pace. From a lava room to a dig site. Feeling good. Let's not have these guys in here now, please. It'd be cool to avoid them. Whatever happened to Hunger Games SMP? A lot of people that were active on the server got busy with other stuff and stopped doing it. Including myself. Wish I gave it the time it deserved, because it definitely deserved more time. Not everybody on there is to blame, obviously. The people who left early are the ones to blame, but it happens. It was good content for what it was, and I appreciate the people who put it together immensely for their dedication. I could tell they were very passionate about it. So that was a nice thing to be a part of. It's the reality, I'm telling you, for some reason, anytime I make a gamble on do we get this or does this thing happen, believers get shafted. I don't know what the change is recently, but that's just how it is. Oh, yeah, dude. No, I'm definitely down for all of us. Can you go? Thank you. Do that. Shard farming vaults while looking for etchings? Not sure. Definitely shard farming vaults today if we do get an etching set done and want to run some of the raid vaults. Because I do need to... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Hello, everybody. Are we all fine? We all doing great? I hope we're all doing fantastic. Thank you. Less of you now, please. Less of you. Thank you. How's my helmet durability doing? Fine. Everything's doing fine. Looks like a decent dig site. So that's cool. Yo, Jackie, what you giggling about? Putting stars in my chat. What you trying? Oh, what's up, dude? Self-promo Minecraft Discord? What, do you have a thing where you can see the deleted links? I don't have it enabled on chat right now if that's an option. Was that what we're putting? No fucking shot someone would just come in my chat and do that. No way, I don't believe you. They said it out loud? Oh my god, they did! Well, at least they were honest about it. Anybody want to join my Minecraft? Want to play Minecraft? Please come play on my server. Want to play on my server with me? Want to build a house? I promise I won't grieve. We do have rules though. No TNT, no creeper farms. No farming creepers. I hate Minecraft? True. Fuck Minecraft. Finally someone said it, dude. So based. Minecraft didn't even win Game of the Year. Got beaten out by a casual couch game. Terrible, dude. I'd be ashamed, personally. I'm definitely going the wrong way. But I don't think it matters because I need to find obelisks anyway. Oh, I'm just headed this way. Okay, cool. Never mind, I'm going this way. We're going east. Okay. Oh, God, I've gotten bamboozled. I'm getting griefed. Dude, that would never happen on that guy's Minecraft server. I don't know why I'm playing on here and not on there, man. I need better friends. Oh, yeah. Nice. That's the preferred. Beautiful. Oh, hi. You're not an internal. Have a dev said what you can get from the raffle in the etching room? Just wondering if you could potentially get etching/etching fragments. No, they haven't told us anything about the rooms. I think it's just up to our own imagination to find out what could be in there. We found a few things on our own, but I'm sure there are still many more goodies to be found. Good way to complete a set. Yeah, it'd be a little monka though. So I don't know what kind of negatives you can get or whatever, and I would imagine that, like, etching fragments have to be pretty rare. I need to actually get out of here. I need to go find an OB. Like, stat. New mic? Yes. Yes. I think we were headed this way, and if we weren't, now we are. Let's kill the lights in here, please. And let's see if we can find one of those little cheeky objective-like things. That'd be pretty cool. Oh. Is that you? Wait, let me out. No, it's not you. I would like an OB, please. An obelisk for my time and troubles. Are God Stores still an undefined thing this late in the series? Because they haven't been implemented into the public pack for people to jar frog and find out how it works. Thankfully. Nice. All right, cool. I got 4 minutes. I have like quadruple weekend. Never mind, I have weakness immunity. Holy shit, we're fine. I forgot about that. Okay, core check. 970, 4200. Just get a little bit more loot and then depart. Big ass, are you good, bro? Are you good, bruh? Yeah, I'd still like to figure out how the God Stars work as well, too. I just have a few things that I want to get done first. Oh, it's the same rune. Okay. It was a little bit darker this time, so I couldn't tell whether or not it was a different one. All right, we'll loot this real fast, then we'll depart. Please no traps. I'm fine with that. Let's go back to that OB. Hey, big man. Ooh, that fatal strike. Ooh, that fatal strike. Ooh, that fatal strike. Beautiful. 1 in 3 chance, baby. All right, not bad. Pretty good vault. Hit a vendor room. Fortunately, didn't hit the right ones, but still fine enough for me. Quite a few Omegas. Pretty happy with that. Cheeky little exploration. Do we get an artifact? Yes, we do. Ear. Let's swap this one up a little bit. Just kidding, I'm not. Will it be unique? 1 minute quickfire. Let's run it down. We have 18 of 25, 7 more to go that are not identified yet. What am I throwing out? Throwing out a couple things over here. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Very kind of you. Very kind, very kind. Double X mark. Cool. Epic pluses. So boss crate and arena crates are not scaling nearly as well as actual, like, vault armor, which is odd. Probably just bad luck, maybe, but I feel like I haven't gotten anything super... That's Wendar with that. I feel like I haven't gotten anything super good from either of those in comparison to, just a loot from Gilded Chests. So, a little strange, but... What are you gonna do? Alright, how's it looking? Alright, about even. Oh, Sky Plays! Oh, God, you want to break that pattern so bad.
Holidays, PeteZahHutt.
Oh, Sky. I've got nobody to blame but you if this doesn't hit right now. Come on, baby. Fuck. It's just this batch of artifacts. That's a nope. That's a nopers. Still reroll ability, so that's nice. At least we're getting some, but... Thanks for the trader core. Yeah, thank you. Imagine believing you're a streamer. Zoinks, dude. Thank you for the bitter lemon. Ooh, for Vault Silver. Thank you, thank you. And Braver, thank you very much for the Wutai shards. Thank you so much. Put the lemons in there. Put the Wutai shards in there. Thank you. Cool. Still got food. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you very much for the star essence. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the trader core. Means a lot. Thank you so much. Majin Sky Plays. Got you. Got you, got you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, brilliant. You changed your name? Got you. Okay, okay. Thank you for letting me know. What prompted the name change? Don't mind me asking. Not a fan of limes anymore? Just Sky Plays. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, we got that working. Still want Jillian anymore? Got you. Well, very cool, very cool. So you this name is fine, right? Or do you want me to change it to... Hmm. Cool, cool, cool. Well, thank you for letting me know. Alright, what do we got in here? Bunch of shit. Do we get 2 X marks on that run? I'm never gonna use these things. Well, scouts that actually be kind of useful. Cool story. Can I put multiple vaultings on one crystal? I don't know. I haven't tried yet. I would have to apply one first to be able to check on a second one, so I'm going to wait until I have a reason to apply it before doing it. What were we doing? I was putting this away for a moment. Is that 1800? Nice. Cool. What's the haul? Common, common, all scrappy plus. Beautiful. Just rarity or bust. I have no idea, Cole. That one's not bad. 3 pre-rolls. It's got 9% parry. Maybe we could double roll parry on this one. The increased damage could be really nice for Inside of Vault too. It's only got 9 base armor though, but that could be okay to reroll. Or not roll, but reroll Wutex. Rest of some scrapping. Then helmet and boots. Oh, Jackson, very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. See, I want to Wutex it just to see what I could potentially get. Not sure, though. Duro's nice and only 3 repairs. 6 health is pretty good. 0.8 toughness is fantastic. A little bit more armor would be great. Duro's nice. 8 CDR and 6 res. That is really solid. What's our existing parry helmet? I think it's 13, right? No, 12 and 1.2? Does this beat it? Because if it does, this might be for the etching. I think this one beats it out. What is it? It's 1 armor less, but 0.1 toughness higher. It's got 10% increased damage. 3 hearts. Same parry. 6 res. Similar cooldown. Higher durability. Then the water breathing is redundant, but I think this one's better because of the increased damage almost purely. Also no night vision on it. That's also a really nice thing too. Yeah, okay, so we'll probably be using this one for the parry etching. Cool. That's a really good pickup. I don't know what these give that I would care about. I'm gonna Wutex them like maybe once or twice to see if they give anything dummy good. Just double durability on both, huh? It's only got 5 levels and 3 repairs. I have a better one. Now, what about you? 1 reach, 6 res, Mind Fatigue immunity. What's my existing Mind Fatigue immunity one? Is that on this one? Oh, this was also Mind Fatigue immunity. 18% CDR, high dura. Still got 2500 durability on it. I'll hold on to you. I don't need Wutex you yet. Cool, so that's still going. How many blaze rods do we have in here for fuel? Still doing good. Actually want to refill that. Cool. What was the haul from that vault? Stack of burgers, 1.7k vault dust? Really? Jeez. We did really well on that for that not being a gilded run. Is that one dig site, huh? 800 Wutak shards. This is a really good vault. Holy shit. Dig sites are kind of nutty. Do we have any chests we're already on right now? Oh yeah, we have 47% on these two pieces. That's really nice. That probably helps out a good bit. Are you gonna have a live play-by-play reaction to the game tonight? I'll have it on my TV. Should probably turn it on the channel right now. Cool. Sorry, thank you very much for the lucky apple. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the channel point shared, of course. A streak of luck right there. Thank you very much. Where are we at on burgers? I'm gonna level. We're eating pizza? Hold on to it for right now. I'd like to get to level 275 right now. I guess I don't need to do that yet. I have shit on my, Is that Glut or Glute? 'Cause looking at my chat, you think it's the latter. Got a full stack left. Probably leave it 275 flat for right now. Hold on to the rest for the time being. Get that little extra level up for gear making or whatever we decide to do. Alright, Vault Crystal down before we do that. How many catalyst fragments do we have right now? 36. Okay, let's make a few of those real fast. Just make sure I'm not putting anything in that I don't want to. Why is it leveling up? Because leveling is directly beneficial for getting loot, or sorry, not loot, gear from vaults and crafting. Higher level you are, the better rarities you get. Frail and fragile, simple and vulnerable. Interesting. It's a weird inhibitor. Random negative and positive and withering. Damn, 3 flat positives with a static negative. Cool, I like all those. We are reaching 300? Maybe. I mean, it's simple. I know. We just have vulnerable on this one, so I can't really work with that one yet. I don't really have any room, which means I need to start applying more catalysts. So I should probably get on that soon. All right, let's see if any of these... Actually, I don't need to check these yet. Let's see if any of, Those new 5 give me anything on here? It's on the right side. Not quite. Exploration and fatiguing. Gilded locks, new ones. Rich and frail, no thank you. Okay, let's see if any of these are given anything brand new. No. Do you need silent? You don't. Phoenix, no. Reinforced freezing. Do you need reinforced? You don't, no. It's exhausted, exhausted. Do you need silent? No, you don't. No. 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 That's exhausted. Good one. No. You don't need silent, do you? No, none of these do. No, okay, so none of these. Hey, ED's serious, boy. Help get the trimmy that you need. Don't feel nervous about talking to your doctor about that kind of thing, okay? Got a lot of people gunning for you. See what we got. Optimistic challenging. I will take that trade-off. Horde Furious, Luckier, Frail could also be good. I'm gonna keep this one on the right though, side. Hold on, let me just make sure none of those had anything insane. Even though I think the most insane would probably be that one. These two on the right. Safe Sun Frail. Not right now. Luckier to you? That's the top right one? We already had one like that. Maybe. Maybe. Time I said very much the Sun Mustang, thank you. Indestructible and crowded, optimistic and withering. So we have these 4 to work off of. Well, I'm adding the treasure first. It's absolutely the best one. Actually, kind of nutty that we hit that. We lose 2.5 minutes, but I think that's okay. So what else do we need on you? We need luckier, and that's it. Well, luckier and endless, I suppose. Unfortunately, we have all 4 curses on here, huh? Yeah, exploration and faster, no. None here. None here, dang. Still a good addition, though. And that was between you two. It's optimistic and withering, and that one's luckier and frail. Probably take the luckier and frail to start. Gilded luckier, lucky and vulnerable, no. Still need like horde or super lucky or something crazy on this one to want to clone it. Not quite. Alright, so last one, optimistic and withering. I want you to getting all the artifacts, 7 away, still a bit. It's a really nice one. Still a bit away, but we're not too far. I think as long as we're actively getting a lot of artifacts, we'll be able to get some good trades done. I like this one a lot. I like that one a lot. I also like that one, but I think I like the other one more. I don't mind giants. Gilded fatiguing. I'd probably take the safe zone. Lucky fast, personal space fragile. Or personal space. I'd probably take the personal space over the gilded. I do have a static gilded down there. Yeah, Becky, thank you very much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm enjoying the content. Say something crowded. No, not crowded. None of those too good enough. I think I can lose one level of luck and not look the other way. Or, you know, look the other way and not be too worried about it. I'll do it. I'll do it. So many hellos in chat today. Oh my lord, so many people. I'd take say it's uncrowded here. Good to see you, Elena. What I promised yesterday, Owen. Luckier but fast. I'd probably take that. Gilded fragile. I'd probably take the luckier. I'd probably take the losing 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I can work with that one. Has anyone reached 25 unique yet? No, I do still believe that I'm the closest. Unless this gal is on my level at the moment. Extended Frenzy, no thank you. I thought that was endless. Neither of those. Neither of those. Damn. We're close, though. Sweet game sounds are back. No, they'll be gone in a few seconds. Still working with you. Still working with you. Still working with you. Okay. No, not yet. Not yet. I want to get the etching set first. What happened with the cow vault? Every time someone mentions the cow vault, I wait another day to do it. Could you go into your game files and delete the sound for dash, or is that not possible? I don't know which sound that would be. I guess that's not the worst idea. I don't know where the sound file would be, though, because I only updated the jar. I don't know if I'm going to go to that link right now. I think I'm fine with just this, but... Alright, let's see what we got on here. A lot of colors, a lot of names. Sure has them. Jesus Christ. How many people were co-oping with you? $20 FPS. Good one. Good God, man. Congratulations. That's huge. Well done. right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Is that what we're gonna have for dinner? I have nuts. Yeah, I'm wide. Wide on the inside. And on the outside, depending on how I sleep sometimes, but... Looks like a birthday party in that vault. I'm about to go crash it. Alright, we already got these things off, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Backpack's clear. It's clear. Alright, cool. Ear. Easy, challenging, plentiful, and weekend. Okay, that's not gonna do too much for me, and I'm fine with that. Exit coordinates 8380, 4150. Wonder if you want to come out and open up 12 minutes for me. You deal 36% less damage. Well, I'm already weakened, so what does that matter? Well, speaking about plentiful, an abandoned mine. That's cool. Love that. Thank you, game. Not square vault. 4 obelisk? Okay. Alright, circle vault, cool. Did I travel the wrong way? Should be a dead end room, right? Yeah, I just didn't go one far enough. I should think about it. It's really nice that vault gods can't impact raid vaults. I feel like after all the shit talking I've given Valera, having like a minus 35% damage output would actually be pretty significant. Oh, baby, we got football on. Da Bears. If I'm running around a vault and I just slam my face into a wall, just assume I'm watching the game. So I'm slamming my face into a rouser. Don't tell me what to do. I think it's in my God-given right to do what I please. Pay my taxes. I pay my bills on time. I feed myself. If I want to slam my face into a rouser, I think I can do that. You see how the Lions won last week? It was a clutch last second. Oh, dude, I have not heard a stadium uproar that loud since those rules that ruled that Des Bryant dropped that catch. And not even bat chesting? Oh, it was chills. That was something special. I think most people got a soft spot in their heart for the Lions. A poor organization and their poor fans. I wish them the best. Genuinely, I really do. They deserve so much more, dude. You heard about PewDiePie being able to use bitch lasagna in his videos because he'd get copyright strikes? No, I don't follow up on PewDiePieNews.com. I was not aware of that. Would not be the first time that a YouTuber has lost their own content to a broken copyright system, though. Is this trapped in here, or am I just hitting every wrong chest? And did you adopt a new kitten? Please. Oh, please. Please. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for a lot. They're not the same. They're not the same. They're not the same. Fuck, man! I don't need Dragon. It's got 22. Oh, it costs too much, man. Oh. Sorry, one second. My phone's ringing. Hold on a sec. Okay. Is that part of the music? No, I still have my phone. I was getting a call from the President of the United States. Just someone I had to take care of real quick. No, and the artifact's chance is hard-coded in with your level and the completion. The time in which you kill the boss does not impact. Even though you might get better loot, the chance of an artifact rolling rolls independently. Fuck, dude, what's up this time? So many people, so many places I gotta be, so many things I gotta do all the time. I just want to play my game and stream. Just can't do that. Ridiculous, man. What were they? Vampire, dragon, and some other nuts. Nothing too interesting for our palette. I'm sure dragon would be a very wonderful thing to get, but as I said before, I cannot go around spending that much on different etching sets and just wind up going broke in the process. I gotta save what I got for the few that I'm looking for. And Perry right now would be the main one, considering I'd love to get that online before we get back to the event. What's up, baby? I'd like to be taking notes to dinner right now. Little lakeside view seafood dinner. That's where my brain's at right now. Asking me what I'd like for dinner, and a little bit unattainable in my current situation, but I've told myself seafood of any kind, or sushi for that matter, whatever you want to detail them as, is not good delivered. You gotta eat that at a restaurant. Viewer. Why have I gotten the... two of the X mark and two of the viewer? Man! Where my luck at? Do you have a Red Lobster near you? You know what? Sure, yeah, fine. You know what? Take me to Red Lobster. I'll be happy throughout the whole night. I'll say the food was good. I won't be picky. You want to take me to Red Lobster? Or take me to Red Lobster, you know? Their biscuits are slamming, yes. But it's like, you have to mentally prepare going to Red Lobster knowing that you're gonna get full off the biscuits and barely eat any of your entree. It's a unique thing, though, because, like, other restaurants trap you. You go there thinking that you're gonna order, like, a bunch of meals or, like, a really, really good entree, and you're gonna eat a ton there, right? And then they bring out the bread, and you get stuffed on that, and you're like, fuck, I can't eat the entree. It's, you know, that I just ordered. It wasted all that money because you have to bring it home or whatever. It's not as good. But with Red Lobster, you know the entree is not going to be anywhere near as good as the biscuits. So you don't order as much. You order like a soup or something. And you're good. You know what you're going there for. You know what you're getting. Like I said, I haven't been to a Red Lobster in a few years, I feel. I've never been to a lobster before, not gonna lie. It's not bad, it's not great. I think a lot other large chain restaurants get a worse rep. I don't think they're that bad, though. No, hello, mine room number 2. Sorry, abandoned mine room number 2. My bad. I feel this combine crab and lobster. Oh, of course they do. You don't go to Red Lobster to get lobster. You do not go to Red Lobster to get the lobster meal. If you do that, you're going to be thoroughly disappointed. You go there for the biscuits and whatever half entree you want to order to complement those. Anything else, and you're setting yourself up for disappointment.
I love you. This
It looks like they were much of a 5.
He who streamer. If it's not too awkward, do you have any boundaries regarding fan work, like art and possibly writing? I know you said don't like cat-made things. Just don't want to make something by accident that would make you uncomfy. Also, Red Lobster sucks.
Good ending. I mean, like, just don't do any weird shit. It's basically it. I've lived through worse eras. I've lived through yeah, Wattpad was a special time. I was yeah. I don't know. I think general rules just like don't sexualize and shit like that. Just yeah, I don't know. Not gonna really get like offended or anything like that, you know, like just do your thing, just don't do anything like super fucking weird. But other than that, probably fine. I guess in terms of boundaries, I don't really like being shipped with other creators too much. I think shipping is different than just like a name, for example. Shipping, I think, is something that was pretty regular and pretty like commonly done years ago. Just something that people did and creators didn't really talk about too much, and even I was like fine with it for a bit until I got a little bit more like back from it and I realized it's just kind of weird. So I'd prefer if that not take place generally. Not sure what other boundaries outside of that. Pizza crust is okay though, right? I mean, I think that's just like a name. So pizza crust is like, that's not what I was referring to. Shipping is like the, at least the way that I looked at it, is like the genuine act of like imagining and talking about two creators, or sometimes more, like they are a thing. Like they're a couple, or have some sort of relation or interest in each other outside of a platonic friendship. That shit's fucking weird. But I think, like, Pizza Crust, for example, I'm fine with. Like, anybody I've talked to is fine with, because that's just, like, a name for, like, two people who are friends and interact with each other, right? And, like, make content against each other. But nobody actually, like, takes that and thinks that, like, Green and I are anything more than friends in that regard, right? But, like, that used to happen a lot years ago, where, like, just that kind of conversation was very common, and you would get people just over romanticizing. And when I say over romanticizing, I mean literally romanticizing two creators, no matter what kind of actual like IRL relations they had with other people, or whatever their relationship status was. So there's a difference between like a name for two people, like two creators who interact with each other, which is totally innocent and fine, and being weird about it. The difference is very obvious. I guess is the main point. Two dick size and two volts. Run me up, I'm feeling a little hot and bothered. I feel like I gotta let this out in the sand here for a moment. I come in here to Pete talking about ship names. I'm all here for this. I don't think I've said any ship names, and if that's what you're relating it to, then I kindly ask you to stop. I think the only name that I have mentioned is Pizza Crust, and if you call it a ship name, then I think you're the person I'm trying to say. Like, you're the example I'm giving in this. No, it's not a ship. But I'm not gonna, like, name any other ship names that I've seen, because it's none of my business. I want my luckier on, please. Thank you. I deal less damage, but my Eternals are better than me. So that's fine.
7 months.
What durability do you have? 355? That's plenty. Yo, Chico, thank you very much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Holy spawners. Good God. As the initial creator of the Pizza Crust Duo name, I don't want it turned into a ship name. Please and thank you. As one of the 2 people in the ship name present, or the name present, I also would like to concur. We have similar mindsets. I do definitely miss having a ton of Eternals for dig sites, though. That was a nice time, even if it was brief. Yeah, I think generally the problem with shipping in general is that most creators are very open about, well, I don't know if they're open about it, but I think a lot of creators say, like, don't sexualize other creators and themselves, and shipping by nature is very close to that. You're romanticizing 2 creators together, and I feel like that's already crossing the line. Yeah, it's kind of weird. And by kind of weird, I mean really fucking creepy. Glad that those times are little behind my era, I guess. I know it's still obviously prevalent between some people in the community, but at least for like the group that I was around in I think that was not really talked about much, and it was a little bit kind of normalized and not so much anymore, which is nice. Alright, we got 6 minutes, and I need to find another Obe and or depart. So, why don't we try that out? Thank you, Chico, for this, by the way. I appreciate that. The tier 3. Thank you. Did you, channel point trader as well, too? Or was that just, from the sub? All right, let's, do a little locating. Got a few objectives around. Right here to the left, maybe? Not quite. What about you? Also not quite. This could be good. No. Don't know why I'm checking the altar. The only one that I would do right now isn't one that would benefit me when I'm on a time crunch. I think I've already... Have I looped? Oh yeah, I have looped. Holy shit, okay. Kind of didn't realize that I was in this vault for as long as I have been. These things happen. Looks pretty good. That looks like good news. Because it is good news. What about a portal room next to you? Even better news? Only good news. That's fine. Okay, apparently I didn't actually shut that door. It's fine. Alright, could we maybe clear a few of the people around here before we, take on a boss? Still my luck here as well, too. I should probably switch off of that. Hey, buddy. Couple fatal strikes there, maybe? There we go. Looking clean. That was a good vault. Another vendor room, another not good selection, but at least we're getting them. Second dig size wall too. No complaints about that. Some good loot all around, baby. Hey, you know what? The more dig size we loot, the more chest stuff we loot, the higher level we're gonna get, the better gear craft is gonna be, better artifact chance. Speaking of artifacts, a lot of nuggets though. 21, nice, jeez. Mayhaps another artifact? Would a game be feeling like a cheeky little artifact, please? One is a good tier 3 run boss crate. It's a lot of blue. Is that a red cupcake? Okay. Alright, what's the haul on that vault? Should be pretty good, right? Oh my god. 85. Dude, we are getting significantly more than we ever used to. That's fucking wild, man. I don't even know why exactly. That's ridiculous. 85 burger buns. That's more than a level from a vault, man. And here I was saying that, like, on average, you're going to get less than a level or, like, around maybe 75% of a level through running a vault if you were to do nothing but loot. That's why the shop is good. Meanwhile, I'm over here just, like, gunning that down. Yeah, I know the dig site helped a ton, right? But, like, I used to run dig sites before and just, I got nowhere near that much. Or, like, getting a stack of burgers was some crazy thing. Which is still kind of, well, I mean, it's not really. Like, we've definitely gone past that point, which is sick. Couple commons, common plus idle. Whenever we get a common plus Tenos, I'm more than down to use the chest rarity on it, I think. Well, it can maybe wait. I'm gonna backtrack on that one. It can maybe wait until we have the other 4 pieces ready for chest rarity etching. When we actually get the 4 etchings. What are those green burgers on their purpose? That's for leveling up Eternals. Valera could be good. Oh, okay. 8 modifiers, 4 pre-mods. We can have some fun with you. A little low on HP for my liking. Don't like that. 4 levels. Pretty weak. Pretty weak. I'm gonna scrap you and roll these 2. Tenos? Adona. Okay. Hey, is this for players in lower levels? I didn't play through too much of... Wow, that's really good. Holy shit. I didn't play through too much of lower level myself, so I don't have too many good tips. Outside of the norm of just like spec highly into dash, get a potion setup done as soon as you possibly can, so you have unlimited healing inside of alts or close to. Then I would prioritize things like danks and vault power ups as the primary things to go for. Sorry, one sec. Would you mind showing off your mechanism SPS setup real quick? I'm about to try and attempt to build one in my world. The SPS setup. That's a super critical phase shifter? Oh, yeah. So this is the super critical phase shifter. It's got only 1 coil because I just don't have a large enough power source to be able to put all 6 together and didn't really find it to be worth it. I have the pressurized tube hooked up to an SPS port that led through the outputs of my fission reactor. The polonium just kind of like, so this is the output for the fission reactor with the nuclear. Whenever I need more, what's it called? Polonium, I'll just change the hookups for the cables. I think this is the cable that runs to it. So I'm going to change that whenever I need it. And then, this is the chemical crystallizer on this side. And then the way that I have the power for this is that I have a quantum entangloper wirelessly transporting power hooked up to my induction casing that has an output of 6.5 million FE per tick. So it's slow on production, as this kind of always is, but yeah, it's not too complicated, I don't think. If you have any like more in detailed questions, please do let me know. Thank you, Hipstar, for the crystalline burger, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Peppy W repeated message. Who's repeating messages in my chat? Who's repeating messages? By the way, I'm gonna be a little transparent on this one. I know I don't have a problem with like people saying hi in my chat. I'm totally cool with that. But I've noticed some people like repeatedly saying hi to a person if they don't respond. Please don't do that. Like if a person comes in the chat and you see them in there, saying hi once is fine, but don't say hi multiple times until they respond to you. Feels a little invasive and can also get a bit spammy. Just a general thing. Please respect the privacy of people sometimes. Ain't no snitch, but I bet you can figure it out. Oh, I bet. Don't make me go through my logs right now. Could you show off your mana setup? Me and my friend are getting a Botania, and I would like to know a good one. Yeah, let me have a little bit of fun with these legs real fast first. So, it's got parry and increased damage. I would love to get another level of parry on here with the increased damage to use this for the thing. What a fantastic day today is. That's only 15%. It's a little low, but with the etchings, that should still cut. Holy shit. The thing about the etching set is you only need what is it? 60% across your armor because it gives you an additional 30 with a cap of 90. 10% res. Holy shit. Can I get some armor on top of this, baby? Knockback, understandable. Armor, please. I'll take it. Fuck it, I'll take it. It's better than 10. I'll take the 11. It's... How much lower is that than the other one? That is incredible. What's my existing piece? 11 and 1.6? Oh my god. Really? Oh, I forgot! Wait a minute! I forgot that I needed parry legs! Holy shit, I'm even happier now! I forgot that I was gonna, spend the ingots to make parry leggings because they were the only ones that I had that didn't have, like, extremely high durability and were really low on parry anyway. Oh, what an upgrade, man! 18% increased damage, 15 parry, and 10 res. The 10 res easily makes up for, the lack of HP on here and the 1 less armor. And the 1750 durability. Oh, it's incredible, man. And the 3 toughness? So we have 10%. We got 28% increased damage on our parry set with just these two. We could still reuse the chestplate and boots. But that is an extremely massive upgrade. I'm very happy with how today's going so far. But the chest rarity isn't really that big of a deal when we're using it for the raid vaults. We can switch to better leggings anyway if we were to loot a ton, but we just want to be able to like have good parry and kill things. So that's sick. I'm really happy with that. I'm gonna Wutex the idol as well too and see what I can get from this, but I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. I'm just gonna send it though. Kind of buns. Doesn't really like specialize in anything. I should have banished soul at first. So whatever, I'll throw it in there. It's fine. What's the difference between the sets and the armor stands and the sets in the crate? I mean, these are like finished sets or whatever. Like this piece should actually be over here. And then this is where just like the CDR one would be. But I just haven't really like finished the armory. This is the stuff that should be here. I just, I had it on the armor stands. But then tier 3 came around and I was like, let's take off the armor stands and, you know, make new full tier 3 sets. And then that took a long time. So I'm kind of like just putting everything here until I'm ready to move it onto the armory, which given the length of the series might not happen. But I'd rather not hang it up right now while I'm still kind of like working on them, I guess. Because aside from the cooldown one and the old parry set, I didn't really have any finished ones that were worth hanging up and not really messing around with. But now that we're trying to get like a different kind of parry set for the etchings, then I'm kind of just keeping the parry in there. The CDR one's fine though. But yeah. Jam Crocs, I'm genuinely so fucking sorry. If you got any questions, like, specific about stuff, I would more than happily answer to catch you up on things. But basically, down here is just my armory for different sets of armor. Up here is my mechanism, QIO storage, just digital storage with different frequencies for different things. Catalyst decryption tables for catalysts, for crystals, vending machine, trader cores, mechanism setup for power, whatever you need. You could use a repair at some point. You're only tier 2. You got one more repair in you, but plenty of Dura. You're empty. You're good. 33 platinum. Still fine. Let's run down another. You want Space M? What is Space M? Yeah, I was actually rewatching some of my old videos on this a couple days ago, and I was like, dang, that was so that was a while ago. You want space? What do you mean by that? I am setting up space Xbox. How do you like the new mic? I was thinking of getting a 4th and was intrigued by this one. I mean, I love it. I think it's great. I think the microphone, like, depends a lot on your vocal range. So it definitely is probably for different people. But again, for me, this thing does so well capturing lower vocal frequencies and vocal ranges. But I really, really like it. The pop filter as well, too. I think if you're going to get this microphone, like, this is one of the best pop filters you could buy for it. That and the Stedman, I believe. But I think the Stedman, the one that I could get, was a little bit too large. And I wasn't really down for, like, the metal, because I really loved with the Shure that it was foam. So I like the foam windscreen on this one. What's a pot filter? A pot filter is the thing that stops plosives and S's from piercing your earlobes. Softens the blow of those by a significant amount. Am I taking this super lucky? No, I'm not. I'm not doing it. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Sorry, not sorry. Just not doing it. Sorry. Got 7,000 other crystals. Sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry, not doing it. Give me Journey or give me Death. Simple enough. Or not Journey. Give me Odyssey or give me Death. Whoa. Praise for that vendor room, dude. How different do you think your setup and progression would be if the raid vaults were added first? Ooh. Do you mean like the raid vaults have been a thing since I joined? Kind of like when the sand event happened? I do wonder, because my setup has been largely to do with avoiding mobs and just focusing on looting. But obviously, like, if you just have to kill mobs in those, then yeah, probably significantly different. I probably would have gotten on the train of just being able to one-shot things or work toward that a lot sooner. I think I'm going to repair these before I'm a dumbass and forget. And protects the microphone from spit as well. That's also true. The nice thing about this pot filter is you can wash it just in the sink. Just run it under like some dish soap and dry it out, and it's completely good to go again. And then our luck helmet is 324. Don't need to repair that quite yet. How close to the axe durability? It's like at 700. We're fine on that one. Do you plan on doing a treasure room vault anytime soon? Probably in the next day or so. Up to a Chicky 2000. Shard Shop. I mean, I'll probably grab those up later, but, backpack empty. Got everything in here. Ear. Sleeper vault? Haven't had one of these in a minute. Exit coordinates 650 or 6500, 4100. If any Carls would like to keep track, that would be nice. Exact same modifier as last time, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Thank you, Valera. Very cool. For the raid vault, does anyone find the rooms a bit too bland? I think it kind of is fine. I think the point of the design for the raid vaults was to, like, make the rooms pretty simple. It also helps with contrasting the floating items as well. I think it's something that's pretty important to remember. If a room was too, like, much like any of these rooms, then finding items that are floating up tall would be a lot more strenuous and tiresome. Fatiguing, I guess, would be the better word. I think they'll look good for that. But I see your point, though. I see your point. I'm just talking to talk, I suppose, not trying to mitigate your opinion. That would be quite horrible of me to do. Not trying to silence you, alright? I'm a Twitch streamer. Oh, fuck! I'm perfectly fine. And now I'm feeling a lot better. Hello, friends. Why don't we never break a chest ever again? That would be nice. I think I'm just going to stay level 275 for the duration of the series and potentially any future anythings that ever happen anymore. Please do it for me. 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 No. Listen, I want silence while I'm doing this. Thank you. Please. 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 Zod Ninja! Yes! Yeah! 61?! What the fuck? A stack of platinum! Are you fucking serious? How much do you think I make from this series? I don't, like, sure, that sucks, but I'm happy that Ninja's only 9. Oh, if that was Ninja, I'd be heartbroken right now, dude. That's not even cope. I'm so happy that Ninja's only 9. Give me that, please. Thank God, yes! Yeah, actually a scalper. Dude. Someone bought out all the, someone bought out all the Zods from the manufacturer and was upselling them on fucking eBay, dude. 61, hello? Like, I knew there was a range. That's hilarious. Chat, what was the lowest cost we found a treasure for? Didn't we find one for 2? Or was it like 4? It was 2? Balance then. Dude, I think we have a full... Is that it? Is that our full etching? We had 3 before. I'm not a dumbass, right? I think we have 3. I think we have 4 now. We have a ninja etching. Am I ready? Is this happening, actually? Holy shit, I'm actually about to apply an etching set. We need to make sure that we like the chestplate and boots, though. We gotta make sure those are good. They gotta have good durability. They gotta have a lot of repairs left, because if they don't, I'm not putting an etching set on them. I gotta make sure they're primed and ready, because that's my set. That is my raid set. I know Zod can be good for a raid, but parry is basically you take 1/10 of the amount of durability that you would before. Also, I was watching Jordan's POV. Was there an update made to where your idol now respects the vault durability modifier? Because I think he had commented something about that. But I know for a fact that's not how it's been when I had played. But I hadn't played since he had mentioned that. That just went to a hotfix. Does that also apply for weaponry too? Or only your idol? Either way, that's insane. But the really good news, though, is that with having the parry etching, the ninja etching, we don't need a parry idol, like a double parry idol. So we can run in with any kind of idol that we choose in that moment and still have max parry. That's wild to me. So we'd probably go for something with like really high HP like Valera. Or maybe like, I don't know if we need strength too, but we could also go with a donut for like higher leech levels or something like that. I think it was only idle. Either way, that's sick. That's pretty freaking cool. Honestly, I thought the reason why it wasn't like that is because of how expendable idols are, I suppose. So I didn't even really mind it. But I'll definitely take the, you know, potential for indestructible. Actually, I don't know. Do I like that? Oh, I shouldn't. No, I'm keeping my mouth shut. I love the change. Very needed. Was super imbalanced before. Very good change. Yeah, honest. Now I can actually play the raid vaults. I was waiting until it happened, honestly. It's quite game breaking before. Tease, are you not in the Discord? Shaking my head, my head. Good to have you here, though. That's a penis. All right, let me see if I can work with this a little bit. I want the server to continue running. I've gotten so spoiled. The vault's been so incredible. And to be honest, this is definitely a unique series in the sense that it has gotten away with a good few extensions, and the quality of the series has actually improved and not degraded. I'm usually used to whenever a series gets extended past its, you know, anticipated and planned out end date, it usually is because the creators have ran out of content and don't want the series to end as a result. Or rather, they don't have other content and they kind of need the series to keep going, and as a result, the series suffers. This one's been a little different. That's honestly been a pretty big, fresh of breath air. That's, yep, fuck me. Wasn't the phrase fresh of breath air from like a fucking song or like a... Wasn't that from something? My memory's not serving me correctly right now and I'm upset about it. No, I think I might have just heard it somewhere, and I'm trying to remember where I originally heard it from. Because it wasn't from... That's... weird. Never mind. Am I about to put down 3 Omegas to thank the vault for giving me the etching I've been looking for? Good question. Probably no. Actually, probably yes. Because I think with potentially wanting to craft more gear if necessary, I might need all of the ingots and vault dust that I could get. So you know what? I'll do it, dude. Because I'm not a little bitch. We doing any calls before the end? Oh, plenty. Plenty. Got a lot of cooperatives to do. Okay. Most of the co-ops pertaining to artifacts, though. It's probably expected, but yeah, that's still definitely in the cards. Are you gonna eat all your birds before you craft year? I just ate most of them, but yeah, I'll be eating the rest of them. Oh, I cleaned that up pretty quickly. Dude, ever since switching to using or not using a 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner anymore, I love my hair and like my body just in general feels so much better with the order that I'm doing things. Like washing my hair, then conditioning it, then washing my body, and then washing out the conditioner. The only downside is my showers take like twice as long now. I got so spoiled on short showers and now I'm in there for like 15 fucking minutes and I'm like, dude, am I done yet? I hate it. So I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I'm clean and my hair's better, but like, I just want to be done, man. Showers are boring. I don't like bring my phone in or anything when I'm in the shower. I just prefer getting in and getting out. $15 take 40 in the morning? Found the non-Californian. The finger's getting wrinkled too? I just realized that my fingers don't actually get that wrinkled. Oh, fuck, I'm shivering. Ah, thinking about... Oh, I did not like that auditory response. I just realized that my fingers don't get very wrinkled. Dude, I'm so tense right now. Holy shit. I fucking hate having wrinkled fingers. Why do my fingers not get wrinkled anymore when I take showers? They used to a ton. But like, I don't think they have for years now. Maybe the different products that I'm using? Oh, it's so weird. I didn't even think about that. Tried having a shower beer? To have a shower beer, I would need to like beer in the first place. And I don't like beer, so... Do shower beers just hit, though? Clearly don't spend time in the shower winning imaginary arguments. I used to do that a lot, like... That probably tied into my teen angst. Not very surprised that I don't do that much anymore. I was like, hey, you're right, actually I don't do that anymore. I understand why. Yeah. I used to stand in the shower and just do nothing. Like several years ago, I'd just sit in there and be like, I just don't really know what's happening right now. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy. But like lately, for the last years of my life, I've just been like, get in the shower and get the fuck out. The thing is too, like, with how skinny I am, the time in between like turning off the shower water and being dry is like 15 seconds of misery because it's just so fucking cold. So I think a lot of like my reasoning for wanting to get in and out of the shower quickly is so I can get that future part over with. You deserve a heated towel rack if you get that cold. Well, dude, I'm fine as soon as I dry myself off with a towel, but like, it's like the time in between the grabbing of the towel. But no, you're right. I deserve that. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. You know what? I think I should get a bathroom makeover. I think I should get a heated towel rack. I think I should get a bidet. I think I should fucking treat myself, you know? I'm deserving of more than I'm giving myself credit for. You know what? What's the name of, what are those, like, giant towels that are, like, 10 feet in length? They have, like, a different name to them. What are they called? Bath sheets? Are they bath sheets? I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. I'm gonna go inward and go north. Yeah, bath sheets. I need to get one of those. I heard a while ago how nice those things are. There is nothing worse than a small towel. When a towel's smaller than you are, that's a problem. A rug? Hey, I mean, if a shoe fits. One of the nicest things, though, about the house that I own is that the floor is made out, I think it's linoleum. Compared to the home that I had, and I guess the apartment that I had back in LA were both made out of tile. Dude, fuck tile. Like, who wants to walk into a bathroom and have cold feet? Linoleum's awesome because it's not cold. Like, it feels super nice and cushioning on your feet. And it's, like, warm half the time. Heated floor tiles? I'll check my privilege. Carpeted bathroom? Okay. I've seen some wild carpeted bathrooms. I've never been in one, though. I want to go a little bit more to the left, but I feel like I'm going to miss a room if I go that way. Because I feel there's going to be an Omega room right past this room here. But yeah, we'll still have 3. That's something. I think I'd like to make sure that I beat the boss at the very minimum when going into vaults to get etching sets, because I might as well have some chance of getting an artifact. But then again, if the game just wants to give me a bunch of these tree rooms, then artifact from artifact, you know? I have a game, but I haven't been paying attention to it too much. For anybody who's been watching the Green Bay and Chicago game, have there been any notable plays? I know it's 14-10 right now, but I'm not sure exactly how the score became that. Y'all just got to pick 6? Oh, is that how we put up more points? That was cool. Who got the pick? Dude, I've been so proud of our defense for the last, like, couple of years. But, like, oh, we just got a sack, too. But, like, this year, especially, dude, our defense has been so good. It's probably just me being a Packers fan and being used to, like, the defense not doing anything and just, oh, yeah, you know, like, if we score 42 points, the other team's probably got somewhere in the 40s as well. That's just kind of how it works. But seeing us, like, close down plays and actually be able to, like, keep some points off the board, like, man, that's been nice, dude. $14-17, you mean? Oh, no, 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 no. Six-yard touchdown. Oh, no, 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 no. I stand by my statement. I stand by my statement. That's okay. They're just giving them a chance. They're the Bears after all. Right, guys? Hey, that's TV programming, baby. It's a primetime game. Gotta keep the game entertaining, you know? Alright, I want to say that's a good enough loot for me. Let's turn the lights off and turn the music up, baby. Nah, let's find a couple of those obs. Need to go to one more to the left. Don't tempt me in here, baby. Don't tempt me in here. I already changed objectives. Don't give me a reason to regret it. I actually wonder if a big reason of why we're getting more burgers is because of the tree rooms. There's so many chests in such quick time. It's gotta have something to do with it. How do you turn off the lights? I have a mod that I installed that does it. It's, I don't remember the name of the mod, but I can look that up when I'm done. That, depending on the room, might be... Yeah, it's not gonna be, though. The devs need to nerf the tree room. Bro, can I not have anything fun? Mine room? Rarer. Dig site? Rarer. Tree room? Man, you're probably right. Whoa. I don't think a tree room is broken. I don't think a tree room's broken. I think it spawns a bit, though. Speaking of a room, it doesn't need to get nerfed. Hello, baby. Why is this just a better puzzle room? What the fuck? No, wait, no way. Okay. Law of probability or something like that. All right, I'm out of here. Thank you for that. Thank you for the time and thank you for the ride. The chance that it's 4 to the power of 4? No, the chance that it's 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. Spearwing etiquette 101. You look a little bit too off-centered. Nothing wrong with that. Where my Obe? Where Obe? May or may not need exit cores, depending on if we're able to find this or not. And we reach a dead end point. Probably at this point, make my way back toward the exit. Yeah. Should I exit course for anybody who kept him? Please and thank you. We might actually be good here, though. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. That's good. Okay, cool. Thank you, chat. We good. We good. Oh, dude. We get to make an etching set when we get back. Let's fucking go. I thought it was going to be treasure first, but then... Because, like, I wasn't even looking for the parry one. We even dodged a couple parries. I think we dodged Ninja twice. And we still managed to get it. That's crazy. I guess because it's not one of the rarer ones, right? But, like... Because, like, Zod and Treasure, from what Iskale said, both have, like, higher rarities. They are the legendary ones, quote-unquote. Or Omega ones. Sorry, didn't mean to curse. But I'm really excited to run it down, man. That's going to be sick. The difference between 75% and 80% is already, like, pretty significant enough. Going from 80 to 90 is basically, like, half of anything happening. That's so crazy. I love that. Love how that works. How many raises have you done total? I've done 135. So, not a lot. I need to get back on the event, which thankfully what we're gonna go do right now. We have 2,088 shards, so we can pick up a couple of these just to have them on me. I think we've got 5 in total now. 6, because we have 3 up top. Cheeky, no. Epic Plus. Tier 3, not tier 2, my bad. Alright, cool. Haul from that vault. Not a single vaulting it, really. 48 burger buns, 32 catalyst fragments. Pretty modest, looking good. %, Zassy. The hard cap is 80 if you have the, holy shit, actually I got scrappy from that. Wait, the boss cards literally are behind vault scaling. Oh, that's funny. We shouldn't be getting scrappy anymore. It's only scrappy plus the side of the vault. Good one. Okay. Intentional. The base maximum for parry is 40%. If you have the parry talent maxed out, it goes up to 80% max. And then with the ninja etching, it goes up to 90%. But nothing can exceed 90%. Well, either way, let's get you loaded up. And let's take a little look here. Are we good or am I mistaken? Let's go, baby. I'm so ready for this. I do not like that. That is not fun. just gotta make sure that I have adequate armor to apply it to. Then again, I guess the nice thing about it though is that if we want to get more, we don't have to like make a brand new full set. We can just get a new armor piece, apply a different etching to it, and that works the same way. So that's cool. Is there anything? 1 speed epic? I have a 2 speed. I don't need that. I guess we can pull offhand potion effect, so I'll keep it. Scrappy plus and common plus. Speaking of speed, stun attack chance, and then 8 CDR, 1 speed. Kind of That goes back. I'll put this in here. All right, cool. Well, why don't we go ahead and unequip our setup that we got on us right now. Let me get you back. Thank you. Put you back on bag. Cool. And let me take you off and reapply you to the CDR location. This is the older parry set, but we can hold on to this. What do we have? So you're the one that I'm thinking about putting the parry on, because it's 16% on here. 2000 durability, 4 repairs. That could be good enough, but we could try for new boots. The chestplate, though, doesn't have higher durability, but I do think that with higher armor, this one's worth applying. I think I'm comfortable with that one. And then we'll put these two away for now, since we're not going to be using these, I don't believe. That's a bit excessive. Brandon learned how to be socially adept. Yo, Becky!
Look how many awesome things you've done in this Vault Hunters series. PZHL, PZHL, PZHL.
It's been a cool series. I think I had mentioned this before, but if there was going to be a season 3, like if I had another opportunity to redo all this over, I'm going to make it a forefront to have a goal in mind and stick to it. Because the problem that I've had with this series is that I get sidetracked with other stuff so easily. And I wind up, like, not completing things fully. The Botania mana setup, the mechanism, the nuclear, not nuclear, the antimatter for, like, forever, just a lot of things that, yeah, would be cool to have a redo at that, and be a little bit more mindful. I feel like that would make for better, more structured content as well, too. So, if there is another season, I'd look forward to that. Thank you for this 2500 though, Becky. Very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Speaking of food, I didn't talk about food, but speaking of food, chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go talk to Kara and see what we want to order for food tonight. For dinner. And then we'll run these up. All right, be right back. Oh, Zine 2. Thanks for watching, by the way, so far, chat. It's been a good stream. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, guys. I got packages. I love things. The fuck did the Bears do? Okay, dude, you can stop playing it up for the camera, man. You can try and win. Actually, that'd be great. Lack of streamer. Yeah, that was cool. The Bears did. Yeah. Could we do that? That'd be nice. How often do you order versus make food? I usually order food. If I stream daily, then I usually order food daily. If I'm not streaming, I don't often order food out. I usually make food at home. So typically my day will be, if I'm streaming for a long duration, I make 3 meals at home and I order 1 meal out.
Long story short, cut my right little finger at work on Friday, which ended up with 5 stitches and a tetanus shot. So far it's healed a little and now can't work for the rest of the week. Frown. If you want the full story, let me know.
Well, if you want to give me the full story, go ahead. You had to get a tetanus shot because of that? Did you not have a tetanus shot before? How does that work? Do you need a shot? You don't need a tetanus shot if you had a tetanus shot prior. I don't think so, right? Well, shit, either way, I hope you're good. It sucks ass, though. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Just Pan not being able to work? Yeah, sorry about that. They recommend a new one after something happens too, I believe. Interesting. I feel like a tetanus shot is a very easy thing to put off. I don't know why. I meant sure to get mine every 10 years or whatever, let the coverage thinner, but shouldn't because it's an awful disease. Yeah, doesn't tetanus can it like put you in the hospital for like 5-6 months? Someone fucking wild like that? I remember reading up on that a while ago. Dude, how is it still not the second half? I feel like the last 5 minutes of the second quarter have gone on for a year. All my teams have won today. Good day so far. Oh my god, what a catch. Oh, Adams. I fucking love you, dude. I'm developing a parasocial relationship with Devontae Adams, and I'm perfectly okay with it. Anyway. It's time to make an etching set, dude. So, alright, let's see where we're at fully on this. Was that the fact that we yawn? I'm sure you probably make hundreds of other people yawn. I don't think about it too much. That was a genuine yawn. I just moved away the pot filter to emphasize my idiocy. So, we have an 11 armor, 2.2 helmets, 10% increased damage, 3,000 additional durability. Only 3 repairs, but it comes with 6 health, 6 res, 8 CDR, and 18 parry. And thank God it does not have night vision. I think this is good. I think this is fine to put a etching on. The chest plate's a bit iffy because it already has some durability damage, but 14 armor is something to joke about. 17% parry is really nice. 12 CDR is good. Thorn's chance is great. This one I could see getting replaced at some point, but I think in terms of like beefiness, especially because chest plates cost so much to be able to make out of ingots anyway and roll, this is probably good and fine. This one we just got, it's only 11 armor. 3 toughness is pretty huge, but 18% increased damage. 15 parries, not bad. 10 res, 10 CDR. These are rocking legs. The boots, though, I'm thinking... So, with this, was that 18, 17, so 35. So that's 50. That means we only need 10% parry on the boots to be good. So these are above by 6. These do give 4 health, but I'm honestly I don't know. For some reason, I don't want to etching in these. I feel like we could roll better parry boots. Could you remove etching with that system of yours? The one that removes enchants? No, it only works with books. And enchants doesn't work with etchings. Once an etching is applied to a piece of gear, it cannot be removed. Chat, what do you guys say? Putting etching on here or reroll for another one? I think I've already injected bias, but I think rerolling would probably be a little bit better because it is the least valuable or the least expensive to make, and I think we have a few ingots that we can use. All right, let's run it down then. thank you. Okay. Where are we sitting on dust? 8,500, it's not bad. If this is a max parry set and the etching has 30% and 10% higher cap, why not use the etching on a lower parry set? Because even our max parry sets, the actual armor was still only around like 60 to 65%. Getting to 80% was done by the idol. So our parry idol right now I think has 16% parry. Without that idol, we don't reach 80% cap. Because our armor just did not have enough. You'd have to get 20%. Anyway. So generally, like, you need a pretty high parry set regardless to be able to hit that cap. Oh, was our idol slot? Exactly. Yeah, it allows us to be able to use whatever idol we want, which I think is massive. Super, super. Quite a monstrous dub, if I do say so myself. Talent with 3, thank you. Not gonna lie, Razors are amazing, but Duran ain't feeling too happy with me. Also buy this piece of gear. Not quite. And we're making gear. Come on. Thank you very much for the tier 3. King, thank you for the Painites. Thank you for the Power Apple. It's not where the Power Apple goes, but thank you. Are you gonna max level before crafting first? I think I'm near my max level. Like, I can put down one more level. I could actually put down a little bit more, to be honest. I can't equip either of these, and if I did, I think they'd be uncomfortable or a little awkward. Thank you, Talon, for the additional tier 3. If any of you guys are the fucking lucky one to be able to get tier 3 from Talon, least you can do is say thank you. Seriously, man, thank you so much. Never lucky. Yeah, we can at least get 2 more levels with this. That 2 more levels might make the difference. Come ahead in a metal bracket we use in electrical. Didn't go to the doctor until after work a couple hours later. Don't recommend this. Go straight to the doctor. Told me that it might be likely for the skin to reattach itself from the part that came off. Might need surgery. Other than that, ordeal. So healing away until it's Friday. Get the stitches out. Hopefully mostly heal and return to work. Oh, it sounds like, considering you waited a little bit, this is actually like a not bad outcome. So that's good, at least. Dude, when someone, like, when you guys get hurt, does anybody else just immediately, try bargaining with the universe? I've found that for me lately, whenever I get an injury, like, specifically on something, like, some sort of body part that I know that I'll need for work. Like, I remember, a few weeks ago, I was making food, and I thought I had really badly burned my index finger, which obviously is fucking terrible for my job, right? And my immediate response was just going like, no. Like, well, yelling at myself like, no, that didn't happen. No, that's not happening right now. No. Instead of like being obsessed about the pain itself, I'm like immediately just like, fuck, I didn't just do that. I think so far ahead to like how much I'm just fucking myself over by doing that kind of thing. And it's like, when did this start happening? I wouldn't be surprised if it started happening after I got like RSI in my finger, to where I was starting to like be open to the reality of perfect stack for a level, by the way. It's a high roll. I was like open to the reality that an injury could take me off of work. Catalyst fragment and vault boost. Hey, it might be the thing we need. Thank you, Talon. So generous. I appreciate you a fuckload, dude. Thank you. Come on, cooking, I ran. So you injure some part of your body that you need for work, you just run out of the room. I don't know why it's so fucking funny to me. Flower there, ever watched the vault scrap. Thank you. Oh, interesting. So not all vault scrap is equal. So like this one is a 1 trade for 15. This is a 1 trade for 3. Flubber, you're insignificant in comparison is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be too rude, but I'm just saying what's obvious. Simply be better. I appreciate you though. Thanks. I never watched this stream for so long. Three very much the Hearty Apple. Thank you, thank you. Did they make this? 27-21 at halftime. Bro, I wish I was on my couch watching this game right now. This is a good-ass game. Haven't, like, half the points been scored by defense or special teams? They're very much the 2-3. Very generous. Thank you, thank you.
At least I'll be here for the time that the Vault Hunters series ends. That's A+.
True. Thank you, Lucky. Are you going for level 300? If I'm able to, then I'll level. I'm not, like, beelining that as an objective. I don't think I'll have enough time with everything going on. I just want to make sure that I'm the highest level that I can be while still keeping the restaurant stocked. So there's options for everybody. If they want something to be able to level quickly, they have the opportunity, and I have resources to give it to them if they need. But in the meantime, I can get higher gear and have better content overall, because a lot of the content now is crafting gear. So having better odds for that is kind of worth it. We'll leave that dust in there for right now. Put that in there and grab a cheeky gold. Have you leveled these charms with 4K pieces? Not yet. Could be good. Yeah, dude. Todd, I got bad news for you, my guy. I don't think it hit. I think, bad tasting Chipotle guacamole is a little bit better. Welcome to my world, Zine. Welcome to my world, Jordan. If only the muted BTTV emote or 7TV emote was universal. Oh, God. How many more ingots do we have in here that we haven't used? Was that in total? 179? Ooh, baby. Alright, let's see what we can do. 44? Surely. Surely at level 278. Surely. Please don't ruin my day. I'm really trying to make good content here. But my viewers do not. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's 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 go, dude. Let's go. I'm gonna do something that I haven't done before, and that is I'm gonna roll down all of these. So they don't stay in my inventory and in there for longer than they should. Is this lo-fi song using the Minecraft menu sound click?
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
I give you my luck.
Fucking
Buy
hate
something
that.
From the Soul Shard shop. Maybe I can send
I
you
thought there was
something
someone
good.
next to me, like, toggling their settings or something. What the fuck are you using that for? Here, my love, buy something from a soul shard shop. Maybe I can send you something good. I don't have any souls to be able to spend. Actually, I might. Ooh, I will take that. I will take that. I will maybe take that. You can roll the leftover ones you have in the QIO. I used all of those. I already emptied my QIO. I did that a while ago. How do you think I went through so much scrap and I still have 1100? All right. It's the same fucking sound. I hate this. I can't listen to this song. Nah, it's actually a decent song. Oh, you still the ones you said you would keep? So it appears I have. I'll just keep these two. Hey, I'm a lo-fi song. That's hilarious. Alright, come on. I'm probably gonna be reinforcing you a parry anyway, but... 31? Okay. Please roll double parry, just do it. Time to ruin him? Oh, baby, yeah. That's the game plan. Where are my voids? Where my scrap? Where my essence? Where my diamonds? Where my buckets? I wish there was a way to mass craft void orbs. But to be honest, it's probably a prevention for people who just ruin gear commonly. Hey, that's not me. If the gear was good, it wouldn't need to be ruined, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my problem. Alright, curiosity struck me. What you got? Ooh. It's not bad. It's not bad. Pretty good. What was all this? Oh, some shop stuff. Really solid boots. The Deluxe chest plate, that was the one, yeah, that was Minecraft. Jordan with the Omega, really good helmet. Poison immunity as well, too. No sharpness either. I think 18 is pretty decent for, because 1.2, 1.3. I honestly don't even remember too much. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Where's my... I don't have any feet parry? Well, that's just not gonna fly. Double parry, double parry, double parry, double parry, double parry. Let's do 5. Nice. 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 Good enough. It was like really good for 2-2. Nice. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, you're probably not staying for a bit, but... Okay. How many levels do you have? 6? Thorns. I need some XP. Why do I always put it... Oh, it's because I was making the, yeah. I don't even know if I'd... It needs Dura and it needs more parry.
Also, if you think my luck is good, my friend got a rare axe with 3 levels. 3% leech was already on it. He leveled it up and got increased attack speed, haste 1, and another 2% leech. I couldn't believe his rolls.
Rare ass with 3 levels, 2% leech is already on it. Level 11 got increased attack speed, haste 1, and another 2% leech. Holy shit, that's really good. Attack speed is severely undervalued. Attack speed is super important. Thank you very much for the 3. Thank you, thank you. I like the 6% increased damage. These aren't looking bad right now. What do I... Oh my god, these aren't bad. They're a little worse now. Somehow this is not pulled or repair yet, and that scares me. 7 res is really nice. Thorns. I see. It's pulling the knockback. I mean, I need the armor. I need 1 more to go for armor and yeah, there's a durability gone. There's a repair gone. I need parry and double armor. I don't think they're good enough. I don't think I'm going to be able to work with them. I'm going to reforge. I was getting way too deep. Okay. Hey, you ever want to have some fun? Roll gear when there's more than 1 person on the server. You'll never know where it's going to land. I like that a lot. That is an excellent start. 7 levels, 9 1.4, 5 res. That's good. That is good. I can't see. Oh, my bad. Not bad. Not a bad start. Little worse. We'll keep going though. Really good. Do I need 10%? Yeah, I need another roll. Oh, fuck! That's so good. That is so good for raid vaults. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to lose either of those. We're not done. I don't want to... Oh, God. Okay. Dura was needed. Fuck. Ah! First NFL game since 1951 with 5 touchdowns with 35 plus yards. It's kind of a cherry pick stat. Highest scoring quarter in a Bears-Packers game. Holy shit, really? Jesus. We'd be 1% low, huh? We'd be 1% too low with this. It's only 9 armor as well, too. 9 armor is, that's a little weak. That's a little weak, I think. Because we're at, what? Oh, man. Yeah, 18, 35, 50. We'd be at 59. There's no way I'm putting etchings on to get 89%. The 24% increased damage, though, dude. Oh. Chat, I need to go get my Taco Bell. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Chat. I have crunchy air. That's probably pretty audible. I don't think I had tweaked the microphone to prevent hearing that sound. That was pretty quiet? Really? Holy shit. I saw it like lighting up a little bit, but I didn't know like how loud it was. Okay. My void orb this bitch? Yeah. What do I do with these things now? Like, what do I do with this? I lost damage and parry. I'm making new boots. I don't care. I could void. I don't care. Don't talk to me. I don't want to be talked to. I'll work with gear way more than I should. That one pissed me off. Show me my new rates. I leveled for a reason, man. Thank you. Right, but never much the vault diamond for vault diamond block for vault platinum. Rap God. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. 28-27, this is a good ass game, dude. Alright. I'm not looking. I'm waiting for chat's reaction. Oh my god! No way! Crazy! Never before seen! Oh shit! I don't worry with that. Oh, that's a good fucking day. And we're good. That's it. That's it. That's all we needed. That's the set. Alright. Well. Golly. Good golly. Indestructible extended co-op. Hell yeah. See how far they get on that one. Alright, man. Hey, anything we're doing now is free game. I like it. Yes! Oh, not bad. Built-in thorns? Actually fucking huge! Wait! That's insane for raid vaults! Holy shit! Okay. I gotta have a little bit of it, right? Built-in thorns and just this and one more. What do you got for me? 8 health! Oh my god, that's everything about this day. It's just an all-around good day. It's just an all-around very, very, very good day. These are happily. Dude, feather feet and jump boost too. That combo alone is insane. The 10% parry is ridiculous. The built-in thorns, the 11% increased damage. Oh my god. Fuck those other boots. And we didn't use all of our ingots to make it. What a wonderful day in time. So that's 285. So we're moving these behind that. So 285, 279. So we need a few more Wu-Techs. Call the jump boost. Cranman. Huge. Hey, better than the other person calling the voiding of the parry. But hey, maybe it's a good thing then. Oops. How many artifacts do you have? I have 18 unique. I don't know how many individual ones I have. 278. 278. That's already good. That's already good. Cool. 48 armor. Pretty damn respectable. So we have... Oh, dude, never mind. I can't use this set. Chat, we have 98% knockback res. That's not 100. We have 10 armor toughness. We have 10 flat armor toughness. And I don't think anything higher than 7 makes a difference very much, but holy shit. 59% CDR on a non-CDR set, 22 res. 59% thorns. Oh, do I have an idol in my offhand? Ah, fuck, never mind. Still 10 toughness, 16% res, 41. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. 41% CDR. Where's the Fatal Strike coming from? Oh, just my talent. I forgot about that. Yeah. And then Thorn's chance and damage. 59% chance, 25% damage. That's even more. The Thorns is well built into this. Dude, this is a good-ass set. Part of me wants to reroll for another chestplate, but like, why? Because I'm stupid? Probably. Why do I want to reroll for another chestplate? Just have new gear. Should I reroll for another chestplate? Or should I be happy with this? You aren't going to get 17 parry on a chestplate? It's actually a pretty high level of parry.
Honestly, raids are really tempting, but until you get to like a high level, it takes a while to do anything, and especially if you only do them by yourself. Like level 250 when you get chaining and stuff like that. Like dang, it'll become so much nicer.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like raids would be pretty tough at a lower level. So I think we're probably going to bring in a Like I said, a Valera health idol. What a catch, dude. Holy shit. $27.35 with 8 minutes left in the third quarter. I'm missing one of the best games of the season right now. Holy shit. Oh, taunt doesn't work in raids? I feel like I might have known that, but I don't use Eternals too much, so I kind of forgot. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's time. It's time. No more thinking about it. No more thinking about it. It's good. It's good. What do we have on this in total? What is that in total? 10, 20, 28. 39% increased damage just from our armor alone. Oh, that's insanity. How much do you cost? 25? Etching Ninja. 30% parry and 10% parry cap. Alright. Let's see if it works. Hopefully it does. Ruby the boost? I'm not rubying this. Here we go. %90 parry. Oh, let's go, dude! We're equipped. We're good. The first full etching set. Boom, baby! We gotta get this transport into the mech set. Parry idol? No need. We actually have an idol that was mainly for a health set. This one. So this one has higher thorn chance, knockback, attack, 13 health. And it's got poison immunity. Do you have poison? Oh shit. That could be huge. This could make or break my mood a little bit. Please God, do not ruin this for me. That's great. That is wonderful. I'm so happy that worked. We've been getting way too good of luck with Banished Souls lately, and it's kind of worrying. So that gives 5% res plus 2.5 attack damage. So our thorn chance now is up to 77%. 21% res, 90% parry. Jesus, man. Needs unbreaking in the idol? Everything needs unbreaking. None of this is equipped. We'll get that equipped soon, but... Oh, it's crazy. I'm super happy. Okay, well, hey. Kind of started today with a bit of a long shot of a quest, but we actually pulled it off somehow. With only a few days left in the series, it's kind of maybe a miracle. Hell fucking yeah, baby. So less than 4 hours? Not bad, not bad. These boots are crazy. I couldn't have expected to get these things. How do we jump? That's so good. Does jump boost stack on top of the Nimbus? Holy shit. And the fact that we have feather feet with it too. Oh, it's insane, man. I can't wait. Okay, we're gonna run one soon. Flexer, thank you very much for the chest plate. Thank you. So I'm gonna eat my Taco Bell and then we're gonna run a raid vault. Where was the wasn't it here? Where are my stars? Why aren't you working? Work. Why do you not work? Whatever, man. Rainbow Void. I think my favorite thing about the texture that they use for the end portal is that it doesn't scale with like your vision. It's like a flat image. So like, if you look at the moving image and I zoom into it, it's actually just opening up more of the image. It's kind of like when I was a kid, I don't know how many of you guys watched Chowder growing up, but Chowder was one of my favorite shows, and just with their art style, I loved how like shirts and buildings and whatever, even the textures on like their characters, they weren't static. They were just like wherever they would move around on the screen would be where the like how the image was shown. So even if like a character was standing like in the same screen position but like turning around, the image wouldn't move. So cool. I know it's like a super simple way of doing it, right? But when I was a kid, I was like, dude, this is trippy. I love it. Why don't more cartoons do this? I love Chowder. Chowder was definitely one of my favorite shows growing up as a kid. You know what was a trip for me? I went back. I found a video on YouTube and I was watching it last night. Oh, it was last night or the night before. Of like a bunch of like early 2000s like rock and pop and like hip hop hits. It's like it was kind of a thing for me where I realized that I'm not as old as I thought I was. Cause like a lot of songs that I listen to and like equate to like when I was super young came out in like 2008, 2009. And I'm like, that's actually not as long ago as I thought it was. Like, hearing, like, Not Afraid and Love the Way You Lie, those are some of my favorite songs growing up. That those came out in, like, 2008 and 2010, respectively. I'm like, that's not... I thought they were out in, like, early 2000s or some shit, but, like, obviously not, but... The Chowder game on the site was fun. Yeah, dial-up cartoonnetwork.com. I remember that. Sitting in the living room with the family computer, having to wait 2 hours for the game to load. And once you were, like, playing that game, that was it for the day. Because you knew that if you went to a different game, it would take way too long to play again. Or way too long to load something new. You remember Electric Company? Is that a band? As a PBS Kids junkie myself? Yeah, I was, just switching between typical, like, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, and Disney Channel. I'm 24. Oh goodness. I've been delaying this, but I think I need to. I'm getting new villagers, dude. I can't get scammed anymore. Webkins and stuff. For some reason, I was never into any of that, and I don't know why. Webkins and Tamagotchis and all that, like, just, I don't know, weren't a part of my childhood, and I'm not really sure what was up with that. No, my guy, no, see, okay, so, I see what you're trying to do, but okay, shut the fuck up. Talk too much. Ah! Do you see anything? Good. Is there a way that I can do it like this and they would still have access to it? Is that possible? Does your hitbox work that way? No, it does not work that way. Don't try. Don't, just, please. Okay, thank you. I didn't even check. I don't think I'm gonna like being this cramped in with you, my guy. I'm just gonna be brutally honest with you. This is gonna be a fun next hour. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a cycle trade button. Hmm. I do a double check on that one. Why am I doing this up here? They need to be down there. I literally have to bring them down there somehow, but I can't pick them up. Why am I doing this up here? No, fuck. No, do it downstairs in the thing so I don't have to worry. Okay, I'm gonna redo this. Hold on. Just stay away from me. Why can't you pick them up? Because there's a bug with the mod where if you pick them up, I don't really have room to do it down here. If you pick them up, it pisses them off, and you get terrible trades. I cured a villager twice, and it costs 25 emerald for a Prot 1 book. Not very great. Okay, this is gonna be... I'm gonna move over here, hold on. It's really weird. Yeah, it's not great. But what are you gonna do? What's that, water? It's void liquid. Did I put one underneath by accident? Dang it, man, it's gonna mess up the... I'll get a filler down here soon. Then what happens when you put them in the trading box? I just picked one up and put it back down and it already had worse trades for me without doing anything with the trading box. So, unfortunately, it's not the case. I wish it was. But I physically cannot pick them up at all without that happening. If I just unlock the... I'm impatient, and I'm rich. Therefore, I have a solution. Hey, why didn't you do this like 2 weeks ago? Shut up! I don't think I asked you! How do you make the thing? Converter. Okay. Yeah, Pad War, I've tried logging in and logging out, but then the server's obviously restarted a few times. It doesn't make a difference. Well, I've been stuck on that trade for like a week, so I'm just gonna do it here. What y'all eating for dinner tonight? And or breakfast? My hopes and dreams? Does it taste good? This song is literally the first 3 notes from a C418 micro soundtrack song. But it's not. I love stir fry. Too salty? Okay. It is Sunbasket pre-made meal. Sunbasket. Very cool, very cool. I had Wagyu? Oh, shit. I wish I were you right now. You watching the Packers game? I am, yes. Zoyman and egg coffee for brunch over here. Real name, surname. What is Zoyman? I'm uncultured. How do you pronounce my name? Zaxxum is reborn. So I'd probably pronounce it like Zaxxum, for short. Or Zaximus. Finally, someone got it. I had to think about it, because I was tricky. Because the I isn't capitalized, right? So I wasn't sure whether or not you wanted, like, it separated or not. But I don't know if you're rich enough for that converter. I might need an iron farm before we can get started. Thankfully, there's a thing for that. It's like sticky rice with a lot of cool savory stuff on it. Sticky rice. Why is rice... one of the best things ever. I know that, like, they're only healthy in moderation. You could very easily go over it, but carbs are such a wonderful thing. Rice and potatoes, I think, are two of the most critical things in cooking. They're so filling and so just, like, plentiful. I love them. You got a rice cooker last week? We're planning on picking one up. How do you like it? As opposed to, however, I guess you used to do it. That's just set it and forget about it? Mm. Have you tried breakfast rice? What's breakfast rice? I've tried fried rice with egg in it, but I wouldn't say it's breakfast rice. What kind of noodles do you like? For homemade pasta, I usually go with the whole grain. I'm a big fan of, if I'm, like, going out to a restaurant or eating out, I really like angel hair pasta. But I think in terms of, like, rice noodles versus the egg noodle, I'm more of a rice noodle kind of guy. Just makes it easier when we're cooking multiple things at the same time. Yeah. That's a very good way of looking at it. I can imagine, like, trying to cook rice as well as, like, other things can get pretty overwhelming. I haven't tried cooking rice too much myself. It's like sugary rice? Yeah, it's like, you're talking about the rice that, is used in, like, sushi, right? To, like, hold stuff together. Instant Pot equals rice cooker plus pressure cooker. I love it. I have a pressure cooker. Can I cook rice in that? Wait, I've never looked that up. Can you cook rice in this thing? There's a rice button. Dude, I'm fucking stupid. We were literally, like, in Target contemplating buying. Well, I know what I'm trying after the stream's over. In fairness, I don't use my multi-pot for more than, like, currently right now, because I don't cook a lot. I usually just use my multi-pot for things like vegetables. I have a meal themed multi-pot. That's really nice. Oh, I've used it for, like, broths a little bit too, but there's literally a rice button on it. Dude, I'm gonna try that, man. What type of rice do you prefer? Usually, well, it depends. So if I'm eating, like, a protein like chicken, I prefer brown rice. If I'm having, like, I don't know, like Chinese food, right? I'll probably want just, like, you know, steamed rice. Then if I'm having sushi, you know, obviously sticky rice. I try to avoid sticky rice in places that aren't just sushi because obviously the sugar count's not necessary, but usually just brown rice and steamed rice are my two preferences. I like fried rice if it's done right. And by done right, I mean to my picky taste bud standards. But I don't know, fried rice is, like, a little iffy for me. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. It feels a little bit greasy. So oftentimes I'll just get steamed rice and... Oh, yeah, shit. What's the rice that I get with, the Greek dish that I like? Saffron rice? Saffron rice is delicious. I actually think saffron rice is my favorite kind of rice. But obviously, like, that's very, like, dependent on what meal that I'm eating. Greek rice is pretty good, too. I'm not usually a very big fan of, like, usually when I get Greek rice from this place that I order, they put a lot of, like, veggies in it. I don't know if that's typically how Greek rice is. I'm not really a fan of, like, veggies in my rice and stuff. Whenever I would have, like, a cup noodle, I'd always, like, you know, throw out the, you know, the vegetables on top or whatever. I don't want any of that, just give me the noodle. Chicken broth rice porridge, top tier. That's a mouthful. Hey, good one. Chicken broth rice porridge. Chicken congee. You looking for crumbs there, pup?
You're not gonna find any.
Full bowl of food in this bowl up there and is down here trying to get some leftovers.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Content was literally the best rice dish IMO. Basically, rice with savory sides, but super flavorful and delicious. All you had to say was savory. Vietnamese dish made from rice with fractured rice grains. Tan refers to the broken rice grains, while Khan refers to cooked rice. Okay. Wow, that looks so good. All right for your mouth of water, dude. Look at this. Dude, this looks delicious. Are you kidding me? I would eat this entire plate. Pork chops? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would clean this plate. Leave the egg out of there, though. Leave the egg out of there. I'm not a fan of egg outside of breakfast. But that looks so good, dude. I have not had enough Vietnamese food. If I'm gonna have Vietnamese food, I think I'm gonna look out for that meal. I'm gonna see if I can get that. That looks delicious. On a different topic. Still related to food. What would we do in the world without chickpeas? Hummus and falafels. I don't know. I don't know what I would do without either of those. Falafels are good, and then hummus is just... there's not a lot better than it. It's such a simple, yet delicious topping. We wouldn't eat chickpeas? That's just unacceptable. Like, I don't know, like, I try to imagine a world to live in that's ideal, and that's just not that. I was having a breakfast, rice made normal, then pan fried, only flipping twice to make rice hash browns. Sounds amazing. Rice hash browns. Ooh. Ooh. That does sound pretty good. That was literally the topic, right? Like, rice and potatoes. And you're gonna talk about rice hash browns? That's mixing the best of both worlds. Speaking of Vietnamese food, please look up buncha. It's another Vietnamese dish that's made of white noodles, Viet-style meatballs, veggies, fish sauce, and sometimes egg rolls. This photo has bean sprouts in it, and I'm already super happy. Dude, look at this. Oh my god, they look so good. Dude. Holy shit. Char-grilled pork patties, pork belly, noodles, and herbs. Oh, how did I just eat and I'm still hungry? Fuck me, dude. I'm a boss. Yeah, I think I already have. I am, very, I didn't need to get this turned on from food, but here I am. Thank you for enlightening me and showing me the way. Alright, let's, try and get one of these trader things made at some point. Have you tried pho before? I haven't yet. No. That is on my list of one of the things I would like to try. I don't know why I haven't yet. I just haven't. But I know I need to. Alright, so we need... I think I only need one for the converter, right? Hopefully. Unless... I don't actually know how this works, but we'll find out. That's the fun of it. Finding out. Rotten flesh. Okay. Alright, my guy, how do you work? Have you seen a rice field in person? I haven't. Because I don't think I have. Villager input, villager output. Am I gonna need a gapple, maybe? That's not where the gapples are. It's a different type of food. How about that? And then how about... Shut up. Where do my weakness potions go? What am I doing? Bot. Brain move at 5 miles an hour. For weakness, I need... What do I need? A little fermented spider eye. How's the day going for you? It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Thank you for asking. But a fermented spider eyes tasted good IRL. You know what? I feel like if you can get past the spider eye part of it, it probably wouldn't taste too bad. People like mushrooms, maybe it's caramelized and sugar to hold it over a bit, you know? I don't sound too bad, I'm just saying. No, I do actually. No, I need the, wart first. Did you etch your gear yet? I did. Ninja etching. We're at 90% parry and it's beautiful. Oh, I love it, dude. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Only a little unfortunate. This one is potentially going to be our first replaced. Even though it's got 14 armor, it's really nice. It doesn't have a lot of durability. It does have 5 repairs, though. It's already down 800, but I wanted to get the set done now, and I don't think I'm going to get better chestplate with the limited amount of... Never mind, I did not need that. Yeah. Do they have enchantments on them? Not yet. I forgot how to make things. I didn't get to watch MCC yesterday. Did you do well? Yeah, I did great. It was a very, very good MCC. It was a very, very good MCC. I enjoyed it a lot. Cool. Yeah, plus this music? I do, yes. Let me get it for you. It's a different one. There you go. Take your time. How do we make healing potions of all hunters? You need a gapple instead of whatever the other thing is. You need a golden apple. Yeah, instead of gold snake melon. Yeah, I want to talk about it more, man. MCC was fucking awesome. I really, like, it was an MCC where after the fact, I kind of look back on it, it was like, this was a really good MCC just all around. Left a really good taste in my mouth. Our team did pretty well through most games. We just had a couple of games where we didn't do well and that were pretty major point differentials. But I think overall I had a really, really good time. It was definitely one of my recent favorites. Just a lot of fun all around. Grid Runners was tough, obviously, but I don't look at it from the fact that we didn't, like, finish. We kicked ass in the last, like, rest of the games of Grid Runners. Like, we nearly finished after having gotten stuck in that room for however long it felt. I rewatched that back and I loved it. And then Bill Martin and Potato Side were both wonderful. Yeah, Slime was really good. That one was, I was happy that I figured it out pretty quickly with, like, the standing on the edge of the block or whatever. I was kind of, like, looking at the controls for, like, how you shifted the, items back or whatever. Or shifted the, platform over. I'm like, damn, this is tough. Like, it's kind of hard to like move it over. It takes a while. Oh, it's a new replacement would be if you manage to finish. Team placement? Team placement, we still would have been 5th. Our team placement wouldn't have moved up at all because it was an earlier game and it was only 1700. Individual placement, probably a spot or 2 maybe. Do you want to... Are you having a good time in there? How fucking long do you take, my guy? Do you need another one? No? Do your thing. Hello? How long do you take? I just sat there. It's 5 minutes. Been more than 5 minutes. Maybe it hasn't been. Yeah, teamwork communication was really, really good. I really enjoyed it. Reddit has some good posts on it. That was cool. I went back, I went on the Reddit and checked through stuff. There were a couple good posts on there. I did the unfortunate thing and went to the MCC community Discord and went to the event chat. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I'm not going back there for a long time. Yeah, I gotta do that one again. Hey, what's up, bud? So I have to pick you up to... Is this gonna fuck me? Wait. Don't... Please don't tell me. Oh, no. Wait, I can do this again, can I? Hold on, I'm gonna do this again. Where were the posts? Oh, they're up here still. As long as I don't put this motherfucker down on the ground. Huh? Do you not need this? Hello? Okay. I'm only in the MCC Discord for the top channels. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know. I was kind of going there because I'm like, oh, let's see what kind of strategies or whatever, like, people were talking about from the reactions to the MCC or whatever, because I figure, like, the event chat is probably where a lot of conversation happens for that kind of thing. I forgot that it was just going to be people just taking placements and shitting on people. That's not all of it, but goddamn is that a lot of it. It's just a giant, just stat circle conversation. I very much enjoyed going in there and being told and celebrated that I'm potentially the worst S tier or an A+ tier now. That was great. Had a really good MCC. Good performance. Felt good about it. None of that matters. I knew that was gonna happen. Like, because I did really well in MCC for like all of season 1. I knew that if I ever started to slump or just not perform as well as I used to, I would get nothing but railed on, called washed and stuff like that, right? That's just what happens on these kind of forum boards. Yeah. Recency bias is very strong. That fact stays the same. I think the Discord and the Reddit are both very heavy in recency bias, and that's quite obvious. Pretty disappointing, if I'm gonna be honest. I wish there was better, more like thorough and thought out conversations, but it's mostly just people venting about which CC they care about at the time. So Violet, never much too much. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think one of the funniest moments was when I was watching back VODs when Green and Jem were hard teasing Jimmy, and you just went, I didn't know this is the I was stepping into. This potion need to be a splash potion? I don't think so. It worked last time, so should just like take a little bit. While that's going, I should probably make another. Well, no, I don't need to make another one. Now watching the Packers? I got the game on. Yeah. Obviously, like, I was reading the Discord a lot while I was doing well, but I was also reading it at a time where other people were not doing well. I remember Dream had, even on the Reddit, got shit on by people for like 2, 3, 4 solid months, and all I was doing was thinking to myself, like, God, it must feel awful for him. Like, to have this many people talking about just, like, how he's terrible or not S tier, or just, like, not a good performer, whatever the case may be, and I'm like, that's gonna hurt when that happens to me. And then I went on the Discord after the event was over. Yeah, it doesn't feel good at all. Kids are assholes, dude. Like, literally the Discord is just like it's just treating us like we're paid professional athletes when we're just playing in a for fun Minecraft tournament. It's awful, dude. Nothing else matters except statistics over there, and it's so short-sighted, and it's really upsetting. I wish that the event didn't devolve into that, because there's so much good potential for conversation with MCC, but that's where the main discussions are on there, and it's just really unfortunate to see. They shouldn't treat professional athletes like that either. Well, I mean, professional athletes have a little bit of a different thing because, like, fantasy roles and stuff like that, like, you need to compare these guys against each other, like, heavily, that kind of thing. It's just warranted in that way. Anytime you're talking about athletes, you bring up their stats. Same thing with, like, highlights during games or whatever. You kind of preface people on, like, here's how their performance was when they were with this team, etc., etc. Like, that's just kind of how it is. It's just awkward when... Because, you know... the difference between MCC and a professional sporting event is that, you know, you don't really, like, the relation that the players have comes after the record that the team has, not before, whereas MCC is a little different in that aspect that the other one comes first and the other one shouldn't happen at all. Beautiful. Oh, it's quick. Prot 4 for 1 emerald. Feels fucking great. Alright, cool. Now I need to do this again, but better. Gib other trader. Gib other village. Villager. Thank you. Go there. Do that. Where my gapple? Yeah, if anybody who's active on the Discord stumbles across this or whatever as I'm talking about it, there's a few of you that I think need to tone it the hell down, but I think as a majority, not all of it is bad, but genuinely, there is a lot of really good, like, conversation that can be had without focusing so hard on player statistics and performances. I think there's just so much more to talk about, and I would love if more effort was... It's essentially like, right now it's very low effort, and it's been that way for a very long time. I wish there was more, and I just... Overall, I'm gonna say this very loud. The community Discord should not be a place that members and participants should actively need to avoid. And that's currently the state that it's in, and that's extremely disappointing. Kind of the same with the Reddit, as of the last... Mostly Season 2. Season 1 was a lot better, but Season 2 specifically, I think, it's a lot of not great conversation, more so than better conversation. I don't know if it needs to have, like, moderators stepped in or whatever, but there needs to be a complete overhaul on that, because it's just not a good place. Me wishing for better, I guess, having been around since the beginning of MCC and having seen conversations that happened prior, and seeing it now, I wish the community would breed a better place for not only people just getting into the event, but also participants to be able to go in there and talk about the events. I think plenty of people in the Discord are aware that we lurk in there. I think a lot of, you can tell from a sidebar that a lot of us are in the community Discord. Same with the Reddit. A lot of us post on the Reddit. So, like, we see these things. And I just wish that that was given a little bit more thought in mind before a lot of conversations were had. I know, just be scrolling through Reddit and somehow end up on not safe for work, but you're in too deep, you just keep going. That's when you need to log off, brother. When you're on r/all and you start getting into 300 upvote posts, you need to turn your phone off. you need to go to bed. Villagers can change their trade on their own. If you don't... Fuck, I didn't trade with them. Thank you. Kind of forgot about that part. Do you have books for sale? Oh my god, you do. Thank you. I completely forgot about that part. Oh, that is so nice. Can I have like 7,000 bookshelves, please? Whoa. Ear. Oh! I didn't mean to put my fist out, or that tool out. I meant to put my fist out, dude. Sure, you got that cool. What's your thought on PvP in Minecraft Pocket Edition? You guys have PvP? Since when? Imagine maybe I like them on villagers free range, them roaming around and gives light to the buildings. Yeah, it's true. They're kind of like, yeah, they're kind of like chickens. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we want some good old eggs. You know, I usually go for the, you know, pasture raised. But, am I humane? That's a conversation for another time. You're gonna go back in, okay? Relax. Fire Pro 1. Ever seen how much not safe for work writers make for commissions? Oh, dude, yeah, of course. There's so much money in that space. Same with not safe for work artists. There's a lot of money in that space. They get paid very well. Good on them, you know? Why am I getting villagers? I'm getting villagers because when I'm converting armor back from protection 5 to protection 4, or like taking the prot 5 off and putting it on a different piece of gear, it strips away the prot 4 enchantment. So like if I pull the prot 5 off, I need to apply prot 4 and then prot 5. So I don't have that prot 4 anymore. So I need a way to be able to get prot 5 and prot 4 books. Or prot 4 and then consequently unbreaking 3 books, because I lose those. So having these two here, this will be the protection, this will be the unbreaking, means that we can do very cheap trades and get this operation a lot better. Without running low on emeralds like we had before. We were considerably low on emeralds. Way, way, way too low. I'd like some more, please. Thank you. I did go easy villagers. I was tired of not having a solution for it, and I had the resources, so why would I not? Alright, cool. We can chuck those books in there. 60 of you, 19 of you. Cool. So I don't need any of these anymore. So we only needed one, which is great. Hold on to that right now for a little bit. Alright, cool. I thought OnlyFans was for football or some sports. I mean, depending on which creator you find, it very well could be. Nothing on that site says that it can't be. You know, we could bring this idol in. We could bring an additional res, CDR, slowness, weather, and strength idol in. But I think I'd rather keep the poison immunity since we don't have poison immunity on our other idol. I think poison immunity is huge. This would be a really good idol to hold on to. If you're invited to Hermitcraft, would you join? I don't think that I have a skill to be able to thrive on that server. That server is for major projects and extremely intricate and well thought out builds and collaborations, and I just don't know whether or not I have it in me. It's not to say that I wouldn't be a good Hermitcrafter, it's to say that there are hundreds of other creators that would be a better one than me. The answer is not no. Fire Prot 1. Right, Finch. Come on, bud. I got things that I'm gonna go transmog my gear. Green for Perry. A Perry set? Perry the Perry set? I was so confused. Cool. Was it etched? Yep. Just etched them about an hour ago. Have you run a vault in the etch suit yet? Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, I don't have the lectern. Silly me. Alright, we're looking for unbreaking of any kind. Is that 3 for 1? I guess it was extremely expensive trade. One emerald for mending. No way, dude. He's gone and done it. He's beaten vanilla Minecraft. We're looking for unbreaking. We're not looking for protection. We're looking for unbreaking. Do not skip unbreaking. Don't need protection. Where you at there, bud? Obviously, unbreaking 3 would be super ideal because then we could just use that book whenever we didn't want to pry, or like unbreaking 4. Is that 14 for Frostwalker? What the hell? Oh, it costs so much. There we go. Yeah, I'll take it. It's fine. That is okay by me. Cool. Okay, so unbreaking. I'm gonna actually swap you two. Cool. Protection and unbreaking. And we don't care about the paper because we already have book trades on this guy, so we're good to go. All right. Thank you. Thank you. What we got next for me? Curse of Vanishing? Boy, you keep with those trades and I just might. Okay. Let's get a little conversion down here, yeah? Emerald's gonna go back in there. Converter can go in here. Don't ask me why it's going in there, not anywhere else. Well, Packers look like they sealed this one up. 45-27. The Bears. The Bears still suck. The Bears still suck. The Bears still suck. The Bears still suck. Alright. So, let's, yoink the protection off of the... It's only got Deppy on it, huh? I still want to pull that one, though. Why are you kicking a field goal? Why are you kicking a field goal? I guess they needed to get within a 3-point or a 2-point game. 2-score game. Thank you. Thank you. 2 onside kicks? Oh, easy. What was the team that botched the onside kick for the penalty? Was that the Seahawks? Fuck, it was the Seahawks, huh? That one made me so sad. No, I don't want to pull that one off, I don't think. You bringing the new armor into the vault? Well, of course. Don't pull it. Don't pull it. Thank you. I do want you to get pulled, though. What the fuck? Dude, Matt's like, what the fuck just happened? Wait, why is it a dead ball? Wait, I don't know enough rules about onside kicking. Why is that a dead ball? Did he step out of bounds? No, he didn't step out of bounds, did he? Oh, it's the rule you can't advance. You just grab the ball and you just go from there. That just tells me that I don't see enough teams going for onside kicks. More onside kicks! Actually, well, yes, but also more 4th downs. We've been doing that. There have been more 4th downs in the last year or two, and I love that. More onside kicks! Normalize going for an onside kick after getting a touchdown to open the game with 12 minutes left in the first quarter. Spice it up! Morning, Deadman. Let's get this armor off. Protection, unbreaking. Protection, unbreaking. Protection, unbreaking. I know how to play this game. What? Need Aqua Fundy still. Need Aqua Fundy. I don't think I have Aqua Fundy down. Do I have Aqua Fundy? I don't. Do I have Aqua Fundy up here? Yikes. Guess who's not mining underwater in this set? Protection 5, Unbreaking 1. Who needs Unbreaking? It's a parry set anyway. Am I right? Yeah, I know I can remove it from my other set. I just didn't want to. But I might, just to do it. Cause like I might need to put another one back on anyway, but it's like the other armor is just gonna sit there. Oh! I missed my experience. I do have a few skill lessons. Probably could get at least back to 1,000. Hey, nice interception to end the game. It's not a clean catch, but it was pretty good. Little bobble, but it was far away. Pick that up. Good job, dude. All right. Yeah, you mean I'm breaking. If anybody in here is a Bears fan, GG's, of course. You may have lost the game, but at the end of the day, you have a quarterback who believes in the COVID vaccine. So who's the real winner here? Anyway, moving on. Dub Bears. You want a booster tomorrow? Nice. I still need to go and get my booster. Still need to schedule that up. Oh yeah, shoot. Right, we aren't done yet. Here I thought I was done with everything. Give me that, give me that. Give me more, give me more. Alright, let's pop you on you. Thank you, CDR Idol. My team's doing very bad this season, so I stopped watching them. Who's your team? You sound like a Saints fan. We ain't doing everything, you. Terrible. Seahawks? Yeah, you guys are having the first, like, not great season in... How long's it been? Like, 11 years? Since you guys had a non-winning season? Alright, so remember how to work these vaults. Good question. No, I don't. But we'll figure it out as we go along. Without night vision, can you read what rays give from the hallway? It's not necessarily a hallway. It's more like a distance issue, but we'll see. How much money to do a no swearing stream? $50 billion. On voice if you get a second. I get to talk to Zine? This one I thought my day couldn't get any better.
There's my arena crate. Okay, that's good.
Hello, friend.
Whoa! Hi. Hi. I'm not startled. You're startled. How's it going?
I'm actually not startled at all. This is very awkward.
Hey, so I'm going out of town, and so today and tomorrow are my only other days to do the event.
Okay.
And Sparkles and I just came up with a pretty good system if you need raids. I'm sure that you're like well ahead on them, but we did a co-op of the raid with me doing it, and then his tier 3 and a bit like we did 18 rooms in the last one. And he was clearing them, and I was just sitting there looting them. And then he'd pick the stuff that he'd want, and then we split the loot at the end. Wasn't sure if that's something that you'd be down to do a run or two with, and get some raids under your belt, or if you're good and you're like, nah, I've got other stuff going on, which is cool.
I actually just got done making a set for raids. I was about to hop in like a minute. Did you want to do some more now, or are you talking about tomorrow?
No, I'm down right now. I need to sort through some inventory. Like I need about 5 minutes to reset, but then I'd be good to go if you're wanting to hop in.
Sounds good. I got a couple co-op crystals.
And to be clear, yeah, I have the crystals as well, so I'm fine there. And to be clear, I am basically worthless because he just steamrolled it, and he was clearing rooms faster than I could loot them for him. Like I was leaving stuff behind.
I saw the gear that you're rocking. You're far from worthless. All right, if we're going in, you got to pull your weight, brother.
Well, I'm okay. All right, fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm happy to give the crystal because it's a lot cheaper for me as well, and I have quite a few co-ops. And I do have one seal. But yeah, give me 5 minutes and then I can poke here if you want to just hang out here. I'll mute for a minute and then let you know when I'm good. Cool.
Yeah, sounds good.
All
right. How's money to get you to swear more? Very good question. That's a better question, to be honest. Who was the person who said ping if we're doing a co-op? And I'm like, yeah, dude's just gonna be asleep for the next year. That's sick. Well, cool. It's gonna be a pretty good opportunity to demo out the new armor. I like how it gets better as you go down. I feel like objectively it gets better. Maybe the chestplate not, but like I think no, definitely it gets better. Like this is pretty good. This is like really good for base armor. Then this is really good because of 18% increased damage, and this was just stupid. Well, sick. We got some stuff to do. Why do I have standard arrows? Oh, it's just showing it like that. Okay. Where's my ender arrow? Thank you. More of those, please. Gamba for the co-op? That's a fair question. I got one. It's a co-op, first one. Oh, man. The new everything? Holy shit. Well, if Zine's gonna be looting and I'm gonna be fighting... Run that one up. 5-minute Gamba. I'll be right back. If Zine comes back when I'm not here, tell him I don't hate him. Holy shit. Dude, you guys got something up for the ratio hunters, huh?
Can't stay for the stream but have a good one.
I don't have a backup axe, but I do have one repair on it still.
All right, I got a raid co-op crystal, and I'm all set when you are.
But what if I told you I have a raid co-op crystal, and I'm set when you are? Who's gonna put the crystal down first then?
I mean, I'll come there, and then we'll figure out how to handle this conundrum we've found ourselves in.
Oh, it's your party. I'll go to your house. It'll be a little bit awkward if you were the host of the party and you came to my house.
Yeah. Let me just warp back to mine from your place. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm here.
I didn't even know you warped here. I've got my audio muted.
I was like, I'm walking into your like, hey guys, okay, turning around. Not here. I'm leaving.
So I have a tactic. Whenever I give you something, I leave immediately and then break the waystone, so you have no opportunity to come to my base and give me anything extra.
That seems like a lot of okay. All right. So we have the party. You joined it. I think that's all working right. Oh, yep. Vault party. Okay, cool. 56, 67. You have a lot of hearts, my friend. So did you want to afterlife it? Jordan was very concerned, and he had absolutely no reason to be, but I'll give you the option.
Zeno would not like to afterlife his fault. It's a tough choice, but I have a little bit of faith in us. Not to say that Jordan doesn't have faith. I know what he's been through, but
he's been through some things. No, I was like, I don't even afterlife my own, and he's like, oh, I don't know.
Indestructible, let's go.
And extended.
21% increased. Horde and
so
freezing, nice.
Basically what he was doing was just clearing the rooms, and because I have the pickering, I was getting all the air stuff, and then like for key pieces and things, like we got 60 key pieces and stuff. He just wanted those. So it's really like, you know, I mean, whatever is valuable to you, obviously I'm happy to split, but it really ended up to where it was like I couldn't loot the rooms as fast as he could clear them.
So you're using the flame ring, right, to be able to loot things?
Yeah. Yes. It is much better than, like, I mean, if I were to try and pull stuff from the air without it, it'd be insane. You can fly, so that's a slightly different thing for you.
I think your flame ring is still faster, even with my jetpack. Because I know Iskal was talking about potentially wanting to use the pick-a-rank strat.
It works really well. Because, you know, and it also got us more rooms, because that way it was like he wasn't having to worry and, you know, hang around looting and stuff. Just It was just go. The hardest thing was him remembering what direction he went so that I could catch up with him.
Well, speaking of directions, so I'll take this way. Vault chests for mob health. I prefer not mob health, I guess.
Yeah.
Mound of monsters for a set of ores. So it's down here. Mound of monsters for compressed blocks. I guess the health then.
Yeah, probably health. I'd
Probably
agree.
going west.
Okay. As I run east, I'm good at directions.
Oh, I believe you.
No, I have found it to be very disorienting in these, though, for some reason.
How do you normally, are you talking about just, like, navigating?
Yeah, I mean, just, like, direction-wise, like, I just get confused on which direction I'm facing. Like, just because the room is, you know, identical and all in square. It's just like, wait, which way is east?
I know you spoke with this gal about your, quarrels with the design of the room.
Yeah, he kicked me from the server. Unintentional. He just meant to kick me from the call.
His reaction was he didn't even know that he did that. Like, he thought he just kicked you from the call, and he felt horrible.
Like, yeah, no, I mean, it was fine. Like, I understood that it wasn't, even if he had done it intentionally, like, it's not like it, you know, I figured it was for amusement's sake.
Oh, that was a Shiggy too, right? Okay. So we got this way. Ooh, mob speed for compressed blocks. That might be a really good one.
Do you like the compressed blocks?
No, not at all. But I am perfectly fine with
mob speed is very cheap, yeah. We came from the east there, didn't we? I don't see your
Yes.
marking.
Wu-Tang shards around monsters. Okay. West, there's Wu-Tang shards
Oh,
for monster level.
okay. Oh, I need
Slow
to
to
turn
rich,
that.
nice.
So you went west.
Yep.
Cool. On my
I like
way.
putting down a couple of blocks to kind of wall off the way that I came, because when you're like running back, you know whether or not you went that way because it'll have something broken in the middle. So like if I'm running back home, I'll have to like break the block and know that, okay, that's the way that I've gone home.
That's interesting. I've just been throwing netherrack on the side to kind of highlight it, and Jordan just like I throw 2 blocks, 1 on each side. Jordan like just throws netherrack like a skittering encrypted, but
Butterfly clicks the netherite down.
basically.
Let's see what's down here. Diamond mine, monster
Echo.
level. You know, I forgot that the vault is going to be scaled against your level.
Yeah, that was kind of our whole thing. Is
This
it's
is
like
relieving slightly. I may or may not have done a gamba on my stream of whether or not we could complete 20 raids.
oh,
Kind of
18
forgetting about the whole scaling thing. North, by the way.
even with him going as fast as or you know, like with him clearing as fast as he could, we only got 18 in. So that's still a potential you know, there's still a potential loss, but yeah, it does scale to me, so that's significantly easier than, well, everything that you're used to.
Hey, I'm down to scam the ratio, Hunter, so that's fine by me.
Yeah, I was just doing them, and I was like, wait a minute, I only have 2 days left to get all of my raids in. That's gonna suck because those chests weren't bad.
I think the raids got changed to like it's a player level thing now. So like depending on whatever level you are, that's how many raids you have to complete by the end of the event.
Yeah, wasn't that what it was? Is like, you know, double or just equal to your player level, I think.
I think so. I'm pretty sure from day one it was like 100, and then that got completed in one session. So this guy was like, "Yeah, we should probably up that."
Oh, on the call, I remember them saying it was a level thing. That's what I always. There's some Escallion there.
Might have been before the level. Let's see, monster level. Nothing down that way. It's down here. Ooh, this not gonna be a good one. North for Tussa's netherite blocks.
Oh, the netherite blocks. Yeah, that's what Jordan was getting. We got each a little over 100 netherite blocks.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
You're okay with that?
Yeah, that's good. Throw
went
back
north,
to
right?
Iskal talking about the digital miner being a bit too overpowered and potentially needing to require 3 omega blocks instead of 1. Yeah, no, definitely, totally fine.
Yeah. And again, you went north just to verify?
Yeah, we can go north.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm totally cool if you want to just spend all your time just looting every room that we get through. Like that's fine by me.
Just felt like such a worthless piece of shit. Like it really, it's like that. You know, I get that this is working from you know, both of our benefits by using the levels and stuff, but it's like I just feel like I should show up and kill a silverfish or something.
Well, okay, so would you feel better if I told you that you were a worthless piece of shit? Because I feel like a lot of what happens is the uncertainty and worry, but if I confirm it, would that feel better?
I don't think that's how that works. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's how that works.
Okay, if you want to try it that way, let me know, but otherwise, I'm fine with the way we're working right now.
All right, fair enough.
Press blocks for monsters, no, thank you.
Yeah, so we got key pieces in our last one, like a lot of key pieces, and Jordan was like, "Oh man, how we got some silver, now I don't know which ones they are. How do I know which one to grab and stuff?" And I was like, "Why don't I just get them all and we'll split it in half on the end?" And he's like, "Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that." Like, bud, you okay? Everything all right?
North,
We
by
have
the way.
solutions here. Cool. There are solutions to these problems.
Also really excited because I just put together my first etch set. So
Nice.
I'm demoing out new armor. I'm running Ninja, which is 90% parry.
Uh-huh.
It's so nice not getting hit at all. Like, dude, the mobs are not touching me.
That's insane.
Alright, I'll mark up 1 fucking wall there was where we were going. I'm gonna keep moving though. If we can get to a point where I'm clearing raids faster than you're able to loot, so you just basically have a full 24-minute session of nothing but looting, then I'm all for it.
That's 100% where we're. I mean, you've had the rooms done by the time I've gotten here. The last 2 rooms, so we're already there. And I mean, I'm not like
probably north.
Focusing on everything either. I'm just like get the stuff in the sky, and then you know a couple gildeds, and on we go. When I logged on and got the, I was like, and now I know exactly what Pete was talking about. It's ridiculous.
For a while, I've been wanting to demo what it would be like.
I hate it.
I've been wanting to demo what it would be like to stream with like just lo-fi and no game audios. And you know, I've been thinking like, I don't know, you know, Vault sounds pretty nice. This was a very good push to give it a try.
And what was your conclusion? Has it been as good as you were expecting it to be, or
anything's better than that? Is my conclusion. I don't mind it like one time, maybe 10 times. Like it's fine. Just 100 times in a 40-minute session, multiple times in a stream.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a
lot. Yeah, no, like I saw that and I was just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then literally first dash, I was like, I know exactly what he's talking about.
2 sets of ores. Vault XP would probably be good for you.
The nice one is especially if it gives you eternal stuff, like it's the eternal XP that is ooh la la.
Oh, are you really interested in like crystalline burgers than wholesome pizzas?
Yeah, a little bit.
I could trade you. I have quite a lot.
This, I mean, honestly, once the event's done, then I'll probably be a lot less interested again. So it's kind of a
you mean when the series ends?
What's that?
You mean when the series ends? I think a lot of us are going to be a lot less interested after the event's over.
Yeah.
Have you been doing any more modded work?
Super lucky.
Since you've been back on for a bit.
No, it's also expensive. That it's just like whatever. I think I might try. There's a pack like Create Beyond or something that there's a new mod pack that is centered around Create, and I think I might give that a try at some point. Yeah, like experimenting here with the cost of everything, it just doesn't make sense.
That's fair. Had you gotten into Create before Vault Hunters, or was this your first time playing with it?
I'd never played with it. Yeah, I'd never tried it before. Like I remember seeing the like kind of. Did you get the double one?
I got something a little bit better.
What'd you get?
Hit tab.
Oh wow!
North, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try gunning through these raids as fast as fucking possible.
Glad we did an Afterlife, eh?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. I really was surprised when he was like, we did the first one, and he was like, I just want to try it out. And I was like, okay. And then the second one, he was like, nah, I think I want it. And I'm like, really? Like, it's been like this, dude. Like, at one point, you know, I was in the fight and kind of, you know, I was like, oh, I'm taking a few hits. And so I just started, you know, playing backwards, like, you know, just kiting. And that was it. But, yeah, he likes that Afterlife. And I guess he must have just. I think he's got dealing with some PTSD level stuff there.
From the Frenzy Vault.
It's the only explanation, yeah.
Yeah, they're professionals to help deal with that kind of thing. The whole frenzy trauma. I really hope he, you know, finds some resources.
No, like, yeah, I mean, I'm very much a mental health advocate, and I really encourage him to be utilizing and you know taking care of himself.
What's down here? Ball boxes, monsters. All right. I think we're gonna go west on this one.
Okay. I actually haven't seen any of the artifact fragment stuff. I don't even know, like, they
spawn above the stabilizer when a room or when a raid is complete.
Gotcha.
I don't mean to alarm you, but this raid might take multiple people. There's a lot of mobs here.
Okay.
I'm West. Can you hurry up?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm somewhat doubtful that you're having that much of a problem.
Ow.
Are you getting taken by that pig? You getting taken by that pig? I got
Okay,
it.
yeah. Oh, yeah. The third eye is visible for not only the person wearing it, but anybody else in the radius. I wasn't kidding, okay, man? There's a lot of animals here to take some time, dude.
I mean, chasing down those bunnies is a pain in the ass, so
It really
you're
is,
not wrong.
unironically. I'd rather deal with strays.
This is literally the hardest wave we've done.
It actually is. Can't tell you how many times the third eye has absolutely just cock-blocked me from whatever I was doing because it shows the illumination for everybody. Like, Jordan was on, and I was looking around his base, trying, like, not trying to be inconspicuous, but I didn't need him to know that I was there because it was the day after that I took his fucking pig, right? For the whole thing or whatever. And, like, okay, we'll go, north, I think.
Okay.
So I'm like, I don't want to draw attention to it, right? Like, there's no need. But the thing is, he lost his purple cow as well, and like, I didn't do that. And Iscal was having his whole deal. He didn't do it, apparently. So now I'm sitting here thinking, like, did I let the guy out? So while he's on, I'm like looking around his base, like trying to be like kind of sneaky about it just so it doesn't draw any attention. Trying to find, like, did I let this fucker out? Did I, like, is the purple cow, like, under his mountain or something like that? And, like, I stream on in the background, and he's just like, oh, Pete's here. And I'm like, what? And I just look on the screen, and I see, like, this giant glob of white from the 70 Endermen that I'm illuminating underneath this mountain because of the third eye. And I'm having to explain, like, I'm just here to check out the scenery.
Just chilling, you know, the usual. All this, yeah, it's fine. I just thought I'd come by and say hi.
I think that was Vault Silver? Yeah, I think it was Vault Silver, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of, same but different. Like, he left the vault, like, with a minute and a half left while I was still looting in the last one, and I was just like, you know, I was like, oh, I took a wrong turn. I'm lost. Like, which way did you go? What room? You know, and just like, you know, I'm in front of the vault and just trying to, you know, panic him a little. And he was like, well, you see, when you're in a party, you just go into spectate until the other person leaves. So I could see you staring at the vault. And I was like, well, that didn't work. Now did it? And he was like, nah, really didn't.
It's one thing to get stream sniped. Or not stream sniped, but backseated by your audience. Another one to get backseated by the person you're in a call with.
Yeah.
I went west, by the way.
Okay. I had one where I ended up in the wrong, like I did take a wrong turn and I got out of it with 10 seconds left. That was a little bit closer. Like I don't have the vault power-ups and stuff, so I don't have kiwi fruits or things to turn to if I screw up.
Wait, you don't have the mod unlocked?
Nope.
I just did a room for vault fruit because I thought that you could use. Okay, dude.
No, it's all good. It's fine. Like, it's fine. I just, you know, again, one of the things that I was telling Jordan is it's like they're you know, there's certain benefits to coming to starting, you know, or being a little bit behind everything, and I get to kind of try stuff. I just got an artifact fragment.
Oh, sick.
You know, I get to try certain stuff and have things happen differently, and you know, hopefully better because it's been tested out. But there's other things that really sucks about being far back, and one of them is just that they tend to price kind of around where you and Jordan and Iskall are all at. And so it's like, you know, even just the charm table, I'm just like, you know, that thing could be useful to someone at level 20 in vaults, you know, but it is priced to where it's like barely affordable for me. And I think that it should be, you know, maybe the upgrades, obviously you can scale that up, but the entry level is even still way expensive, and I could have never paid that at early levels, you know. So anyway, it's just been they tend to build towards their current level rather than, you know, when do I want this to apply and what would be reasonable at that point.
Could I get some help on my vault?
Sir, I am not done with this one. You said you went west?
I went west twice, yes.
Okay. Twice? Sir?
Whenever you have the time. No rush.
Yeah. Whenever I have the time. Oh. Hey, you got the goblin one.
Just wanted a little bit of help.
Yeah. Honestly, this one's got to be one of the most obnoxious ones out there because freak, these guys are obnoxious.
You don't like it?
It is what it is, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm with you. I hate getting, like, stupidly good loot from these guys. It's terrible.
That's terrible. Well, I didn't know that they give you stupidly good loot.
I'm not letting it go to me. I'm giving it to you. Fuck. You kept moving.
I was standing still. I literally was standing still watching you run. Sir? You little piece of shit, get over here. Yeah, bastard.
Fantastically done.
12 minutes, only 13. You know, your gamba's looking a little dicey.
It's looking a little dicey. I'm gonna go south. Where we came. Right. Couple more fruits. Yeah, I forgot you got like a whole fireworks show to loot after every one of these vaults.
It's not like, you know, it's one of those, like, it takes me a minute, but it's because there's a fair amount of stuff in the air, you know. Have you gotten into a raid where or gotten into a vault where you've had like 30 instances of vault silver floating above you yet? No, I'm not. You know, like, I've gotten to where it was like 4 or 5, but the modifiers I think are a little bit less at lower level anyway. Jordan was like, yeah, I get like plus 200 damage or plus, you know, and he's over like plus 10 things, and he's like, I'll take that, no problem. Okay, so
south,
fireworks
then
show.
East. Just follow the SpaceX blocks. Oh, cool, it's daycare. Thanks, chat.
One of my least although they gave me withered and I didn't have wither immunity, and that was actually really obnoxious because I was solo and it's really hard to tell how much life you have left, and I'm just sitting there taking damage, and I'm just like, this isn't that was one of the few, like, okay, I'm genuinely concerned about this for a moment.
Yeah, I think withering is probably the worst out of the 4 hex modifiers to deal with.
I thought that I had immunity, like, but, you know, stuff has been coming and going, and now that I have, that's where Jordan was like, man, I wish that I was that low level, is because I was like, yeah, no, I just buy your guys' perfected stuff from trying to make tier 3, and, you know, you guys get a little bit back, and then I get a hell of a gear upgrade. And
I saw the new armor that you were rocking as well. Looks really good.
No, I went through a fair number, you know, obviously paid through a fair number of vault ingots and stuff for it, but it's, you know, it was a hell of an upgrade from where I was, that's for sure.
Hit another 4% on the artifact fragment, so we're up to 9% now. I don't know where you are compared to where I am.
I don't know either. I thought you went south, but you didn't, and east is closed.
I have marked every room, but I guess I haven't marked, like, from the inside of the room. Only on the outside of it.
I just came to the west and found a fireworks show. So, here we are. But I'm not even, like, looting chests. I'm literally just getting the sky stuff and moving on. If I see a netherite block, grabbing it.
What are the things that you, like, prioritize the most in, Raid Vault, like, in terms of items or looting?
Right. I was really poor when this started, so silver was actually really nice. I know that people were like, "Really?" But silver was huge because I was down to like one gold and like 20 silver, and then bronze. I was way poor. I've been Wu-Tax poor. This obviously has helped a lot doing these. So now I'd probably, obviously player gem would be most ideal, but then it'd be vault diamonds or ingots or nuggets and, kind of that stuff. What about for you? I have no, is there anything that you even want for anymore at this point?
Tier 3 crafting, of gear is pretty important, so anything in relating to, gilded chests or vault ingots to be able to make, ingots for crafting.
I definitely go for the gilded chests a lot too. Gilded chests are just good.
Vault gold's really nice too. Kind of like what you were saying, vault silver, vault gold. Because etchings just cost so fucking much. 20 platinum per etching, depending on what you're going for. So vault gold's super, super nice to get early on. In a raid, because you can walk out with 8 platinum worth when you're done.
Yeah, because it just stacks and stacks and stacks, All right, we have 8 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna do the 20, bud.
I've got certainly. I'd love for this daycare to go away. That's making it just a little bit more tedious. Yeah, I got faith in us. Okay, vault nuggets. Yeah, right now. 129% increased amount of monsters, 51 health, 68 level. It's not too bad. Something that's been nice is not having to worry about Vexes. Because I don't think Vexes spawn at all at your level right now, right?
No. No, I haven't seen Vexes. I get strays are the new thing for me, the new badness. So when I'm fighting the mobs, if I see strays, that's who I beeline for. Plentiful. But
Gilded chest, increased amount of monsters. Ores for health. Probably the gilded.
There's whatever's cheapest because I'm literally not even looking at chests.
Little in over your head.
I am doing my best, man.
Hey, doing great. I just meant in terms of loot.
Just one man in a boomerang,
It was a pun. The loot is literally over your head, scene.
Oh, wow. That's a pretty decent pun, actually.
Thank you. I didn't realize it was a pun until after I said it, but you didn't know that until I said it right now, so.
It was so intellectual of a pun. Not even you got it until it was explained by your own brain.
Listen, I don't care if people say oh yeah, explaining the joke makes it worse. If I say a good joke, I'm going to ask the recipient if they got the joke. I'm going to every time.
Well, it all depends. If it's just them being a bonehead. So we got 5 minutes, and I'm 18 rooms in. That's.
Are you guys noticing how little I'm getting hit right now? Holy fuck.
Plus, your blocks are a little bit harder for me to see, so I think it's time for me to turn around. I will be damned if I'm going to be the reason that Pete dies in a vault.
Because that's never happened before.
Because I can't freaking navigate my way around.
If you killed me in a vault right now, that would solidify Jordan's reasoning for soul flaming every single thing that ever happens ever again. He's probably gonna ask us how to soul flame the final vault.
That actually is not entirely, I could see that happening.
It's not a bad idea, to be honest.
Just to make sure,
I haven't been looking too much for artifact fragments. Have you gotten any more?
If I have, I haven't noticed them. But that's... it depends on, like, I mean, I'm just throwing my boomerang around, so it's like there's probably plenty of points where it might have picked it up and I didn't even notice it because it just got, you know, globbed in with the rest of the loot.
Mm-hmm. I found the key pieces when you were talking about, and I'm wishing we would have got this 20 volts ago.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think after this one, I'm gonna probably head back, and maybe we could do another raid or two from the starting rooms.
Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Someone was saying that, like, using, like, kiwis and stuff, only applies for one person in the group, and that made no sense to me, because we're on the same timer.
I think it's like... So you know how when you exit a vault, you become spectator? I think you lose your timer in that unique instance. So, like... Oh, no, it's got an etching fragment. Or an artifact fragment. Where's that key piece? Oh god, like I'm gonna be able to find this thing. Do you know what color a key piece is in the sky?
It's gray.
That helps with all the silver, huh? Dark gray?
Yeah. It's one of the... It's like armored dark gray, I believe.
Okay. I got a couple new monitors the other day, and that's not helping this either. Nearly as much as I'd like it to.
We are at 2.5 minutes.
You know what? The key piece is probably there living its best life.
It's doing its best. As am I.
I'm on my way back.
I don't see a marker in this room. Yeah. Not that for them.
You find our way back? You found the marker?
There wasn't a marker on. There were the two options, but I blocked the bad way off with nether racks. So if you find a room where one's open and one has nether rack, don't go to the nether rack.
Do not go through the nether rack. Got it.
Kind of surprised at using the space stuff. Okay, I'm back at homeroom or portal room.
I'm on my way.
Just because it's so gray, it blends a little bit more. I picked the netherrack because it's red, but I almost thought it went like Midori blocks or whatever the bright purple freaking stuff is.
Yeah, like some kind of rainbow thing wouldn't have been a bad idea. I've thought about it. I just have a ton of SpaceX that I've like kept around. I think it's fine because like I notice if there's like a blocking in between a doorway.
Right.
I found the netherrack you were talking about. I'm gonna
then you're
avoid
2
that
rooms
way.
away, so you're good.
All
right.
Over here.
There you are. You're just about there.
Ear.
We made it.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
You got the 20 raids.
I might ask Iskell if it's not too late to reverse my player level back to 110 or so I could be able to run those without having to worry about Vexus. That would be nice.
That would be nice. Let's see. What do you? I have no idea what we got. What is it that's in there that you're interested in?
I could give you the gold and stuff that I got if you maybe give me like the vault fruit that you got.
I can give you all the vault fruit. Do you want Pandora's boxes or?
Not too stressed about that, I don't think.
Did you want some mystery eggs? I've got mystery eggs.
Oh boy, do you. Dude, I love some eggs in the morning. How many mystery eggs do I have right now? Sitting on, 700 or so. Those things are great, man. Like,
yeah,
why?
it's the best.
Why have different kinds of eggs when you could just have every single egg in the whole game? Just packed into one.
You can have those. As soon as I turn off my magnet, you can have those.
I mean, actually, I get turtle and rabbit spawn eggs. That's kind of nice.
Okay, there's.
Maybe I take it back. Maybe it's not all bad.
And where are my fruits? They were in the. They'd be in the later. Because we got those kind of late. Sorry, I can't. I've got just 800 million dinks because they're pricey to. Did you want the mystery vault stew and stuff, or?
I mean, you probably need those more than me.
Okay.
Is there a level that you're trying to get to before the end of the event?
I have no, like I haven't really even thought about level stuff. I've just been trying to, just doing as much as I can. So, okay, here we are. I've got 32 kiwi in there, and then the hardy apples if you want, and then the 7 lemons.
Oh, damn. I got some seals from there. Hunter's Eye, Wutex Crystal. It's from the Goblin Room, mostly. And then I must have gotten this later, but I've got, like, 3 stacks of netherite. It's a little weird. Not sure how I got this.
I'm good on netherite, so if you use those in the artisan, then take them.
Sounds
like, I threw you my netherite blocks, too, because it's like, I'm, like, the only treasure hunter, and then I got so many of them from the last 2. When I ran them with Jordan, I got 42 blocks of netherite, so we're doing good.
Yeah, they could be set for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was fun. Fairly effective.
That was nice, yeah.
If you want to do another one, I can in a few minutes. If you're good, then no worries.
Sure, I'm good on another one.
All right.
Take as long as you need to set up.
I'll ping you in a minute.
Sounds good. Just got done with 23 hours of driving over the weekend. Jeez. What was the occasion on that one? Hey, ratio hunters! You get some stuff in your day? Probably got a couple things. I'm actually curious what the tier of gear is from this pull. Because I think it's scaled... Oh, no. Okay, it's, I forgot that gear scales off the person who picks it up. So even if an item or, like, gear's floating in a room, it depends on who actually, what's it called? It depends on who actually picks the gear up while it's floating. So we got some good stuff and a rare plus 2 or 3. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. Rare plus 2 or 3 from the goblins. Oh yeah, probably. That one's not bad for a 10 CDR start to a... Oh, no, it's Valera, not Windar. I thought it was Windar for some reason. One reach. No. Wow, increased damage and strength on a 7 level. That's a really, really good start. Jeez, hey, why don't you go ahead and... Do you want to go ahead and put on, what is that? 17 parry real fast so I go grab another etching? Mega tier 2, and... Mega tier 2, okay. Let's see what the, rare plus tier 3 axe gives. This will be exciting. This one is definitely a rerollable for sure. We can put a attack speed release on here.
Are you rolling stuff near me?
Yes.
Okay.
Having a lot of fun doing it.
I don't know where you are, but I was like, ding, and I'm looking around like, there's someone here. I don't have third
supermarket right now.
You're what?
I'm in your supermarket right now.
Yes.
I'm trying to find the right spices.
I like that you call it a supermarket. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
It looks like a supermarket spice aisle.
I'm not arguing. I'm just saying that it wouldn't have been what I went to first, but that doesn't mean that I'm arguing.
It's a fair point. I was a little bit abrasive on that one. I apologize.
Yeah, you came pretty high aggro, and honestly, I don't feel like I deserved it.
I don't think you did. It's entirely on me. I asked for forgiveness.
You are forgiven.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was easy. Just a nice, respectful conversation between 2 consenting adults.
There's a level of comfort where you can say, that was easy. after like the end of a conversation like that. Like, we good? Oh yeah, we're good. You forgive me? I forgive you.
Yeah,
Cool.
all right,
That
we're
was
good.
easy.
Yeah, that was easy. Easy done. No problem. I picked up from you that you're a pretty low drama guy. Hopefully you picked up from me that I'm a pretty low drama guy, and it just works, you know? No worries.
I think we can both agree on that one. Oh, wow. That's a good pull. I
Jesus.
reforged for the leech, by the way, and it gave me the 1%, so I at least have that going for me.
Yeah, 25. That's an amount. Can't argue.
See if I can get a couple cheeky root taxes down on this one. Maybe give it to an eternal double leech roll, maybe? That's massive. Pretty big. That's nice. Gotta look for the built-in fatal. Don't really need the durability. Hey, that's wholly spiteful baneful. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. And more leech. Thank you. Alright, so the only downside is it doesn't have Fatal Strike damage, but we have Fatal Strike damage set already, but that actually turned out really good. That turned out into a really good axe. What is that in comparison to our current one? Our current one is... Oh, chaining, right. I should have... Well, I probably wouldn't have wasted chaining on a rare plus tier 3, because it's better to craft them by hand, but... That's not a bad axe at all. That's 32.3. That's only 1 damage lower than my Omega axe that I've got right now. I'm thinking about it. Might be worth a ruby. I could try chucking a cheeky ruby on here. Try chucking a cheeky rube. Damn, I'm gonna go one more time. I've only got a few of these, but we can get more rubies inside of the vaults. Come on! Let's go! Alright, give me, yeah, that. Rejuvenate 4 Cloud. Okay. I mean, I'm probably trying to pull either the Fatal Strike, not Fatal Strike chance, probably. I feel like I would try and pull to try and get chaining, because this is kind of, like, for us, it's kind of useless without chaining. I'll take a few Void Orbs. I don't want to mess with this axe too much right now, though. Amazing for an Eternal? Not bad at all, yeah. That got rid of the durability? It's actually incredible. Chaining, please. Soulbound. That got rid of Fatal Strike. Do I want to go one more time on this? I think I'm going to. I got rid of the attack speed. Little cringe. That just gave the Fatal Strike damage instead of the chance, and that brought back the durability. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna maybe work with this one. I'm gonna put it in here for right now. And what's the rest of the gear? All getting scrapped? Probably all getting scrapped? Probably all getting scrapped. Except for you. You're not getting scrapped. You're actually not bad at all. I forgot how good this chestplate is. It's actually not a bad chestplate at all. Yeah, these are all getting scrapped. You are definitely staying, though. Where are some Utex? Utex! Thank you. Okay. I mean... Don't actually do it. I need 17%, you gave 16. You're immediately not worth it anymore. Knockback res. You're annoying. Why are you trying to be something that you're not? I'll chuck that in there. was a lot of fun. Happy to be doing another interview. So the armor is sick as hell. I mean, we didn't really get a good look for how much durability we lost because it was an indestructible one. I'm not going to complain on that, but yeah, fairly happy that my first etching set is the Ninja one. It's funny because we didn't even think that we needed it originally, but that was before the event happened. The event kind of made us realize how good the parry set is. So yeah, 90% parry. I'm gonna notice when I get knocked back and it's gonna feel weird. Yeah, but you can see there too. So it was indestructible. Our idol didn't take any durability damage. That's really nice. That's really nice. Can you see the vault loot? That was the majority of it. There's a few other things here that I need to go ahead and get rid of. Dash and Rampage. Yeah, let me clean up all this real quick. Chuck you in there. Thank you, Zine, for all of that. Thank you for the lemons, goddamn. 50 lemons, 25 minutes, and 45 minutes, 48 minutes. That's about 50 minutes inside of a vault. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can chuck you in there. Cool, then we're good to go. Let me get more. I want to make more of the ender arrows. Pearl, please. Thank you. Arrow, please. Thank you. Put the remainder of those in. And craft up some more ender arrows. It's nice that the cosmetic bow is not completely useless. Is all the fruit in the final vault mayhaps? The final vault probably shouldn't need fruit. I'm assuming at least. Once you get the artifact fragment chance, is it worth it to use vault fruit to keep going for more? Honestly, maybe at some point, but I'm concerned that, like, you'd probably wind up using all of your fruit if you have an immense amount, and probably not hit too many artifact fragments, because you do need to land 4 10% chances just to get one artifact, and that's a lot of fruit to be spending. I don't know. My thing for fruit is, like, I'll use a lot of it for a really good vault, especially because we're near the end. Probably I'll just use majority of it on maybe, like, our last really good vault that we run, but otherwise I prefer leaving fruit for, like, you know, Maka W situations. I have this terrible reality where I feel like I'm eventually going to go into a vault and it's going to be scavenger locked and nobody's going to tell me. I'm for some reason not going to know, and I'm just going to run around willy-nilly looting the vault like normal, and then all of a sudden with 4 minutes left, I'm going to be like, holy shit, I have to complete an entire scavenger hunt that I haven't been paying attention to. It's not logistically possible, and it's not even feasible. I would basically have to be running offline with my monitor off. But that's still a concern that I carry. So because of that, is really grouping out the mobs would be more worth it for chaining axe than these raid vaults? Maybe not a bad idea. Yeah, it was definitely easier when Zine was looting previous rooms, because when the mobs are, like, not just centered on me, it's a little bit harder to get, like, easier kills done. Scavlock Rotten, that's the one. Scavenger lock can't happen, though, unless with a catalyst. Okay, so what you're doing is you're taking that reality where I said that I would go into a locked scavenger and not realize that it's even a scavenger or locked until the final 4 minutes, and putting logistics to it. I'm going to say that you should probably not be doing that, because I don't think that that would be, that's going to get you very far. When I talk about an irrational fear, usually ration is not something that can fit its way into it. What's it say to reroll artifacts? You need 4 artifact fragments. When a series reaches a conclusion, which part of your house will you miss the most? Probably the Botania area. It's the only good-looking place that I've made in this series. And I don't go down here too often, but I honestly would have been perfectly fine moving all my QIO and mechanism and portal and everything down here and just staying in here for the duration of the vault. Or duration of the series.
All right, settling up. Sorry for the delay.
Saddle up there, partners. High noon.
It's high noon somewhere. Oh my goodness. My My system was overwhelmed by that loot run. And things broke down. They were like, that's too much. I can't.
You're still using the, what is it, create and drawers combination?
Yeah. Well, the danks and drawers. Yeah, and the create because it puts it onto the sushi belt. So, yeah, basically.
Sushi belt. I could go for some sushi right now.
Sushi's always. I say that, but sushi isn't always good to me. Like I've had sushi. There's times when I love sushi and times when I'm like, meh, I can go without. So, but I could use for some sushi right now.
Every once in a while, I'll have to remind myself that it's never worth ordering sushi to your house.
Yeah, I've tried a couple different places, and it doesn't work out. I don't know why. There's just good sushi takeout doesn't seem to exist.
I'm of the belief that food genuinely tastes different and better if you eat it with silverware versus like plasticware. The taste of the metal underneath the food going into your mouth makes the food taste better. It's kind of the same way with sushi. I want to be hitting sushi against or picking it up from like a nice plate on a nice table. I don't want to be using chopsticks on styrofoam. I feel like that literally makes the taste. And actually, the styrofoam probably does make the sushi taste different because of the heat dissipation. But I think the surroundings and the textures affects the food greatly.
I mean, obviously it's well known that temperature affects greatly whether something's enjoyable or not. And that's one of those things. Like I like to think I'm an environmental guy. I drive an electric car. I have a solar panel system to power it and stuff. Like
this guy's carbon footprint smaller than him.
I'm trying to shrink that carbon footprint, but I'll tell you, when I travel and have to deal with the damn paper straws, I can't. The paper straws are the worst to me. I struggle with those, and it's just because they're always kind of warm and it's like wet paper against your lips instead of whatever the plastic that you're used to. And so I bought a set of reusable metal straws, and I've been pretty happy with those. They actually have a silicone tip, so it's silicone that you put in your mouth. But but it stays nice and cold because the metal just cools down and it's not that weird warm. I don't know. I'm just babbling at this point, but it hits different. It hits different.
When you the silicone tip in the mouth, it just sounds.
I mean,
I can see why you bought those straws.
No, listen, I was more okay. There's no recovering from this. Did you need me to make a seal?
I have a crystal. You can throw it on here. There you go.
Well, I have a crystal. Do you need me to make a seal?
No, the seal's on the crystal already.
I see.
Have you ever tried a bamboo straw?
I haven't. I've been pretty interested in them though, because those look. I mean, that sounds perfectly nice.
Yeah, they're really nice. I think bamboo straws and pasta straws are awesome because they're a little bit different, but it's something that you can bring with you. Kind of like what you were saying. My girlfriend got me like a reusable set of metal chopsticks a while ago, and I've been using those for years, and they're just significantly better to be able to carry around and not have to use them for take out or anything.
Yeah, good to go.
Yep, good to go.
All right.
Reinforced extended. All right. We got to start.
I haven't gotten any. Oh, diamond mine. Oh, goody.
Oh, what a great day.
What a great pull. I didn't realize that it was just our lucky day quite that much, but it is. Okay. This skeleton's mine. You can have the rest.
Okay, sounds good.
This is very emasculating. I hope you realize.
How so?
I mean, I kill a skeleton, you kill the raid. Like there's a little bit of I feel like there's a bit of reason for emasculation there. Emasculatory feelings.
I don't blame you. I definitely, in the most respectable way, I do have to embrace it a little bit. I've definitely gone through my life being on the receiving end of that for many years. In fact, the majority I think even my own birth was a very emasculating experience. You know, coming out of the womb and looking around and seeing everybody that are able-bodied and thinking, I have no control over anything that's happening right now, is an immediate strike back down to earth, thinking, I'm not as high up as I think I am. So, to be in this position right now feels pretty good.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hope you enjoy. You know, you can enjoy. To the east is 2 sets of ore.
To the north is some silver with speed. So I think we're gonna happily take that one.
Okay. Start me falling behind with the Pickering early, I see.
I'm just trying to get the vault to look like it's snowing. Because eventually that's what it'll look like.
Wait, didn't you say to the north?
Yeah, to the north.
Oh, so it turns out when I run to the south, that is not the north.
Generally, it's a good practice. Were you a Maps Quest kind of guy?
I actually am a pretty good map navigator, I'll have you know.
With a physical map or just in general, like just off memory?
Well, we have an ongoing joke about me having an impeccable sense of direction, which I don't. Somehow in Minecraft, I tend to get lost, but it's like, if I'm really focusing, I can keep my bearings pretty well. Like even in the vaults and stuff, like I'll be like, okay, I'm 4 rooms over and four rooms south and 2 rooms east of the entrance and stuff like that. Like I generally know approximately where I'm at.
I've watched your vaults and with you navigating. It's pretty remarkable. I feel like I'm listening to Siri sometimes.
I don't know whether that's serious or not, but
well, it's like you have a good sense of direction. Like, you know, like we're down the 3rd corridor, 5th row, going west, and I'm like, this is admirable.
Yeah, I mean, it just that way I don't lose my sense of direction as much, you know. Like I kind of keep in mind where things are, and it helps me to get back to where I need to go, and you know, it's a survival tactic of some sort, I suppose.
So, do you say that this translates well to you while driving, or?
Oh yeah, no, like driving, like when I travel, or especially here, I navigate fairly well. I don't have too much difficulty. Oh, good, tired. That's always a favorite. Plus, it's snowing already.
Oh, we'll bring in more snow, brother. Head to the north.
Ah, balls.
Balls and snow, my favorite holiday season. Ho, ho, ho. Time for Santa's little elves to come on out.
Yeah. No, I have a pretty good sense of direction when I'm driving. Now, the real question, the real definitive thing there is, you know, are you the map rotates so that you're always moving upwards on the map, even if you're not going north, or do you keep the map north and, you know, if you're going west, then you're heading to the left of the map on the thing?
I'm a dynamic guy. I let the map always face the direction that I'm traveling.
Oh, interesting.
Are you a north fella?
Oh yeah, no, that's as is appropriate, right? Like I'm the correct way.
Oh,
yes,
okay. Sorry, I apologize.
It's fine if you want to do it wrong. Like that's totally cool. I get it.
While we're talking controversies, would you like to discuss whether you put your toilet paper
No, it comes away from the wall because then you can get your finger back behind it, your hand, not just finger, but your hand back to grab it easier instead of having to collide your hand with the wall and leave little streaks. Especially, you know, like I'm not saying that it's a commmen thing, but you
what
know,
kind of streaks are you leaving? I just want to clarify here. Or leaving? Do you
what
get
I'm
in there
saying
before reaching for toilet paper?
I'm just saying everybody's rolled a critical failure mid activity at some point or another, and you know, if you claim otherwise, you're a lying sack of shit.
No, that's understandable. I was streaming yesterday and I had to go to the bathroom and I came back 5 minutes later and I was very blunt in my chat and saying that like there are times where I say to myself, this is a reason why I should get a bidet. Like you have that one episode of like this is justification to get a bidet for nothing other than this one moment I had to endure.
That one moment, yeah. No, I actually had in my previous house, I had gotten for half off one of the crazy expensive, like, you know, the warmed water, heated seat bidet stuff. And I'll tell you, like, that, it's a certain level of comfort that you quickly become accustomed to. You know, like you.
It's like a
you,
mother's touch. Yeah, it's like you never thought you could be held that way before.
I'm not sure I would have gone with mother's touch, but you know, like it's fine, you know. But no, I believe that just for ease of grabbing it and whatnot, that the paper should roll forward or away from the wall so that you have more room. And regardless of whether or not you're leaving poopy streaks or not, you still have oils on your hand and stuff, and you just contact with the wall just makes things a little bit grosser every time. So.
Do you also get discomforted by the I'm forgetting the name of it, the what's the toilet paper company, the popular one with the bears?
The what?
The toilet paper company, the one with the bears. Yeah. Did you also get like a little bit of discomfort in just how pleased they are with sharing the cleanliness of their asses to the rest of the family? Like, I know that some families are closer than others, but that just seems very like, I don't know. Like, do they live in Kentucky? Is there like kind of a relation there?
No, like the way I see that is that the Bears they're just actors, you know, they're just paid actors, and they're there to sell a product, and so they are hyper exaggerating something because that's what they're there to do. And the Bears, like, I don't even know if they're related. Like, I don't want to be over here like all bears look the same, you know. So it's like,
it's a cancelable thing. You cannot say that.
I don't make presumptions like that. So I think that they're just doing the best that they can, and I admire them for their job in a sensitive subject. So, you know, like,
sensitive, capital S on the sensitive, yes.
Capital S on the subject sensitivity. So yeah, that's about where I land on the Charmin bear situation.
And the more important, which way do you roll your toilet paper?
What's that?
And the more important aspect of which way do you face your toilet paper when rolling it? Right.
See, where I lose most everybody is, and it's an age thing. Like, I'm an old piece of shit, right? So and it's just hard to get away from that. But I pronounce it as GIF because that's how the original creator wanted it and tried to make it. And I get that, you know, the people basically said, yeah, we don't care, and that's their choice, and I don't argue over it, but I pronounce it GIF.
Do you bring up this conversation every time you buy peanut butter? You make sure to only buy the GIF peanut butter, and then when you know they're checking out or whatever, you've been like, do you pronounce it GIF or GIF? And you try to make an awkward segue into, you know, the photo
no
compression. It's like, I just try to buy peanut butter.
Because typically, when, like, especially when I'm out, like, buying peanut butter and such, like, typically, I'm in a mode wherein I try and avoid interacting with people.
Specifically with peanut butter.
They're there in real life, and that makes me somewhat inherently uncomfortable. So, I do not engage them on controversial topics of that sort.
That's respectable. Okay.
You know, like, I just kind of keep my head down, try and keep to myself and not bother anybody.
I think that's a good way to go about life in a lot of ways. You've been able to find your way around here pretty easily, I would assume, because I think you're still following me, but I kind of stopped telling you direction a while ago.
I'm just about one room behind, but it's a near thing. But thus far, I'm still like I'm entering a room as you're leaving it, basically.
Okay.
But that's partly because I'm just doing sky. I'm not, again, I'm minimally grabbing chests and stuff. I admit, marking my exits so it's a little bit clearer for me. And I hope that you don't take that with, you know, offense.
No offense taken.
If you do, then I kind of look at that as a you problem, but
understandably so. I would evaluate myself. No offense taken here. No picket, wood, vinyl, none of the above.
I see the offense. I get it.
So you got the joke on that one?
Yeah, no.
So that was a unique opportunity where I didn't need to say, "Did you get the joke?" Because that one was...
You probably no, but maybe you want to clarify. You know, like, who knows? Maybe some of the kids at home didn't get it. Do you want to explain it to them?
Children, watching the stream, you may think you're not old enough to ask your parents, what is that tall object in our backyard standing perfectly still? That's called a fence, and, you know, it's important that they have the conversation. The grass and the fences is the conversation that typically is, shared between, parents and their child, and, you know what? Hey, you could say that you heard someone on the internet talking about it, and you want further clarification from your family so that you don't get misconstrued with misinformation. Because honestly, they'll probably be relieved. I wouldn't want my kid learning about fences from some stranger on the internet. I'd want them to come to me.
Yeah. And you really, like, ideally, and obviously as the children, you don't always have control of this, but ideally speaking, you want to be in a situation where you can converse and be open with your family on those sorts of topics and situations. So
yeah, like the Sherman nerves.
Yeah. Okay, so you are to the north again. I'm just managing to keep an eye on through the third eye thing, like where you are.
Wait, can you see that from the other room?
Yeah,
that's
no,
fantastic. Wait, I love that.
I can see a pile of people over there.
Okay, I'm doing a really good job of bringing the winter spirit into the vaults.
Yeah. No, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas here, and everywhere I go, there's just hookers and blow, and I love it.
Are you big on holidays?
No. The thing is, I don't have kids, and so a big part of the holidays is the whole kid thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But also, like, if my partner is into it, then I'm happy to be. I don't need to be Scroogey about it. I don't need to be. But if they're kind of like, it's just a lot of pain, I'm like, okay, cool. Like I don't feel like I need a designated day to care and care about people and want to be a good person. So, but if people want to kind of celebrate a day to try and care and be a good person, then I'm down, you know, like, let's do it. So, you know, but it isn't necessarily like my I have to sort of thing.
Okay. What about decorating? Like, do you...
That was like begrudging acceptance over the answer. Like, that didn't give me anything of what I wanted, but fine, let's move on.
I mean, I'm not gonna, like, shape a different opinion. Like, you know, you're talking about, like, oh yeah, no, I love the holidays. Oh, what is this?
Are you big on the holiday?
I'm gonna... That was an interesting one. I got a modifier doubles the value of all...
Yes, the doubles everything basically, both negative and positive. So you could take all of that snow and double it.
Oh, I've doubled it. I don't know what else I've doubled, but I'll find out later.
Oh God. Okay. All right, no problem. Looks like you ran off to the west this time.
I think for a little bit I wasn't too into the holidays, but my girlfriend definitely got me back into them. She's very big on holiday celebrating, from like Valentine's Day to Halloween to Christmas. Like even like, oh my God, the snow inside of the vaults, like every holiday that you can imagine. Yeah, I think when it comes to like celebrating holidays, it's very much
Christopher Columbus Day.
It's very much dependent on the people that you're around. I think it's very easy when you're alone to not care so much about other holidays.
That's kind of it. That's kind of where, like, you know, when you don't have kids and the excitement and stuff, then the whole dynamic changes a lot. And that's not to say that you can't enjoy it, or that someone who doesn't have kids shouldn't enjoy it or anything. It's just that's where a lot of that, like, excitement and buzz comes from. And as an adult, like, in general, also as a, you know, fairly self-sufficient adult, in general, if there's something that I want, I get it for myself. And if I can't get it now, then I budget for it and figure out how to make it. Oh my God, sir.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
But
toys in every store.
Chat for the 144p particle. The stream compression.
Bitrate compression. 2021, by the way.
Yeah. But So I tend to like just get stuff if I need it, and without relation to the time of year. And so, the one thing I will say from there is that I dislike the pressure of being expected to get the perfect gift for someone and know what they want, or additionally the pressure of being able to tell someone what they should get you. Because you're over there like, what is it that I want that's a reasonable ask of someone that isn't extreme, that just, like that fits? And the answer is, if there's something that's, a nice $20, $30 range, then I've probably bought it for myself if I want it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So, and I don't like the whole, here, let's exchange gift cards to each other. That's not exactly doing the world a whole lot of favors either. So that gets a little bit, that is my lesser liked portion of the whole thing, is dealing with the gift giving and being able to not only having to determine what people want, but also being able to determine and give them something to get you, because that's its own type of pressure.
So you much prefer it if like a person tells you like, get me these things, instead of you having to figure it out on your own.
Yeah, I mean, and there's stuff that's like, if I can care about someone and just be like, I want to get you this, but I don't want it to be that you've decided what I should get you, and now it's my job to figure out what it is that you decided what I should get you. That I dislike. So like with my family and stuff, I've basically been like, to my parents, to my sister, to my nieces, nephews, I'm like, look, I'm a terrible uncle. I'm not coming to Christmas with gifts in my arms, but you know what? If there's something you need, you say, hey, this is it, then let's go get it. Like fine. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to take, to be generous with you as I can, but I don't want it to be that I have to show up with perfectly wrapped stuff that I've guessed or hoped that you want, or that I was given a list by your mother that I should buy you these things like that. It doesn't, I don't know, I'm a Scrooge that way.
I was against that way for a while myself too, because when I was younger, kids, when you're a kid too, and other people are kids, it's hard to like really delegate like who gets told what, because generally like if you want something, you're gonna say that to everybody. So what wound up happening was I went to this friend of mine's birthday party. We were like fairly young, maybe it was second grade or whatever, and they had said for a while that they wanted this like it was like I don't know, it was like I'll just say like an easy bake oven. It wasn't that, it was like a house thing or whatever. Basically like big box set, maybe like $60 or whatever. But my mom really liked them, and they were like, yeah, sure, like that's okay, we can buy this for them and you can give it to them, and it was awesome, right? I'm like, hell yeah, I can actually show up with this thing, and it was huge. And when it got time for them to open presents, they got 4 of them, and I'm sat there like, I don't like being told what to get people anymore. You told everybody this, not just me. Why did you do this?
You brought this on yourself? Like, you've brought shame to your family? Like, why is this what you did?
So yeah, so then the mother had to like talk to my mom and be like, yeah, here's the receipt, or like, here, you can return this to the store, by the way, if you want. Like, we have enough now. And my mom was like, oh, okay, is there anything else? No, that's fine. It's okay. Thanks for coming.
That's all that they needed. Yeah.
I think a big thing what you were talking about though is like on top of being self-sufficient with the gift giving or whatever, same thing with birthdays. It's like, if you're not with other people, it's very easy to not care about your own birthday, because birthdays are basically just like other people celebrating you. It's not necessarily so much you celebrating yourself.
Yeah, no, I agree completely to that.
So it's like, as you get older, you might forget your age, or like you might get to a point where the day comes around, and unless someone reminds you, you forget like, holy shit, it's my birthday today, kind of thing. Because otherwise, if there's not someone else around you to celebrate it with you, you're kind of like, okay, it's just another day, and like I've been actively getting myself stuff that I needed throughout the year. I don't need to go out and buy myself anything. I don't need to tell anybody that I need something. So definitely see your side of things on that for sure.
Yeah, and you know, again, it's like as we've said though, it really depends on who you're with, you know, because I don't need to like if someone is like, hey, you know, like let's decorate the tree or whatever, then okay, you know, I'll get out the tree, I'll put it up and let's decorate it and let's, you know, be together and enjoy this as an activity that we can, you know, have together and whatnot. But it's like if I had no one and it didn't matter, then I don't even know if I would get the tree out. Like it's really just apathy sounds like a bad word, but it is a little bit of ambivalence of like, you know, I'm happy to celebrate with someone, but I don't need to celebrate for myself.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I agree with you. I think
I
holidays
also
are a lot about community.
Yeah.
So
I also agree very much with what you were saying of you know, the with your birthday, and that's one of the things like I kind of, you know, and I get it, but for when people are like you know, they hate their birthday and they don't want, you know, like I don't know, like it's kind of one of those things where it's like you need to realize like this is people's chance to be happy that you're with them. Like yeah, you know, of course it's great to be, you know, humble or whatever and not want, but it's like, let people celebrate you. It's okay, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. And in fact, it's more obnoxious for pretty much everybody if you're, like, all grumpy about the fact that your birthday's being celebrated. Like, God forbid your friends be happy that you're around, you know, or your loved ones or family, whatever. So I've never taken, I mean, and this sounds like extreme, but you know, I don't look at it very positively if someone's like, I hate my birthday. I think I'd rather just forget it. It's just, you know, like let people enjoy you.
I think it can also, I agree with you. I think it can also be a thing of like some people can feel like, I don't know, like the holiday isn't about them necessarily. Sometimes I've heard this from some people being like, you know, I'd rather like if I decide that I don't want other people to be around celebrating my birthday because I don't feel like doing anything, that it should be fine that I do it that way. Because like when you get other people saying like, no, we should go out and celebrate, or like this is a thing that like people do, at that point it kind of feels like you're having that option taken away from you on your day.
Yeah, there's definitely a point to that I agree with of, you know, like this is supposed to be my day, and yet, you know, here I'm being obligated to go out when what I really want is...
I was gonna sit on the couch and watch football all day. It's a Sunday. Marge. Yeah. Right.
But and I mean, I don't know that there's a balance there. Like it's you know, both sides need to be considerate of the other and just kind of work with it. Sir, I am like 400 rooms behind you, by the way.
I was just about to ask, are you going to be able to get through all these rooms that we're packing down right now?
No. None of the rooms you're in am I even going to get into.
Okay. I'm thinking like maybe just for a couple artifact fragments at this point.
Yeah, like I think that I'll probably, you know, like try and get into the next one, but at 5 minutes I'm turning around regardless.
Sounds good. It's been a fulfilling day.
It's just and you know, there's a lot going on in these rooms. I don't know if you've realized, but you know,
I've had a brief look around.
there's more than one thing to catch the eye. So it's
some would say that gluttony is a sin, and to them I would say, please do not look at the vaults that we are generating.
Yeah. You know, like I'm occasionally grabbing some chests. I saw Lucky just went on, so open a here or there, but maybe a netherite block. But for the most part, it's just picker-ringing my life away.
How dare you not be grateful for all you're given, Zine? There are vault hunters that have nowhere close to the amount of loot that we're getting right now, and you're leaving some behind? That's just...
Well, it's not a matter of not being grateful. I am extremely grateful. It's just a matter of, you know, like, logistics. Frankly, it's a logistical challenge to be on a timer and to try and, you know, like, what a terrible problem to have. Oh, there's too much. I can't loot it all. But nonetheless, it's still a problem, you know? It's like, And that's one of the things you got to be careful with is, you know, when you compare your pain to other people's, then one side's pain gets invalidated, and the reality is both pain points, if you will, are valid. It might be for different things. It might be for things that one person feels are trivial or whatever, like you were saying. There's the vault hunters that have nothing, and you know, but just because there are those that suffer differently or perhaps even worse doesn't mean that one isn't still suffering. And you don't want to invalidate someone's pain because they're still feeling it, and it still matters to them. And that's what's important, is what they're feeling and what matters, not the scale of their perceived trials versus you know, whatever criteria you set up for them.
Lots to do with relativity. That's one of the worst things that you could say to a person is, why are you upset when this person has it worse? You're thinking, well, I don't fucking know this person, but all I know is right now, this is how I'm feeling.
Right now, I'm upset, and the one that I'm caring about the most is me. And, you know,
And
I
that's not
apologize for
very
the
selfish.
selfishness, but you know what? At the moment, when everything's sucking and nothing is good, I'm going to take a moment and be like, I'm feeling a little selfish. And that's okay.
This is a time where I would almost like want to start eating fruit, because if you look at tab, I may or may not have found another doubler.
Jesus, dude. I'm like, I'm working my way back. I'm not even touching the rooms that you're in. Like, I literally...
Okay, I'm losing frames, dude. My computer upgrade could not come soon enough. Oh my god.
Bruh.
I'm gonna have to...
That's again where the question just becomes of like, how do the fruits apply to both of us? Because we should, in my opinion, I think we should be on a shared timer, or does it only apply to one? In which case, that makes no sense at all, because that's not how this works. And so, but I certainly don't want to be the one to test it. You know,
I don't know if I want to test it either on a non-soul flames, but
yeah, let's see. Let's
the
give
way
it a
that
try.
it works is that if I eat fruit and extend the timer, but you have already gone into spectator mode, that we will be fine.
And you know that if it turns out that's not the case, then whatever argument we made would just be met with, yeah, that's not how that works.
Tell me if your timer goes up right now when I eat these.
It did.
Your timer's up right now.
I'm at 348 now instead of 330.
Interesting. So I do have a 26% artifact fragment chance, and I'm wondering. I don't know.
You have a lot more to lose than I do. So I mean, if you're wanting to give it a try, then and you have the fruit for it, do what you got to do.
Well, the thing is that I'm getting fruit from these vaults, so like.
Could you do it indefinitely?
Zane,
oh my God.
I'm gonna be as blunt as I possibly can with you. There's so much shit.
Yeah, I know.
There's so much
I'm trying to pick up after you, and I'm not even in the worst of the rooms.
I'm gonna decide when I get back. I'm gonna hightail my way back before my computer crashes, and then maybe think about staying in this vault for an extended period of time, because maybe what we could do. I maybe have an idea.
Okay.
What if I eat a few fruit, and then every new raid that I complete, you grab the fruit and relay it to me while I'm doing the next wave. So that way, like, I can continue clearing rooms that have higher chances for artifacts, and I don't have to look around and loot for fruit.
Okay. I mean, I already have, like, I need to dig into my danks. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work my way back and figure out where, you know, I don't know how deep I am, but I'm gonna make my way back, and then I'm gonna go through my danks and see if I can't find the fruit that I've already gathered, because I bet you I have a fair number already.
I would assume, yeah, because we have what, 6 sets of vault fruits, dude. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think we could honestly like make a good tag team here, because with the vault scaling level in my gear, I could hang around in here for a bit, I think.
Yeah, I mean, the important part is just getting back I don't know how deep we're in, but it still looks like we're pretty deep. This was diamonds.
This is pretty deep, yeah. I'll use some fruit if we need to get back a little bit too far. I mean, I'm glad to at least have been in the area where there's no longer snow flying around. My frames are happy about that.
Your frames are happier? Yeah. I mean, I feel like I was doing a pretty thorough job of cleaning up, you know? Like, I was putting... Okay, so I'm in room 1. All right,
okay,
let me,
I'm on my way back.
Let me see whether I can find the dank that has the fruit in it.
Okay.
Which is not always the easiest. But fortunately, you have a minute. I have 3 sour oranges.
Dang, okay.
Um,
I'm gonna go ahead and eat an orange real quick. Just,
okay.
you got to a minute 40, right?
Yeah, 1:30 right now.
Perfect.
I've got 3 sour oranges, 40 kiwis, and 8 bitter lemons on me right now.
Yeah, I think, hello, good to see you. Okay.
Hello. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Let me turn off my magnet here.
Okay,
And then here is... Where did you go?
I'm south. I'm south. Okay. I haven't started the raid yet, but...
All right.
This is where I am.
Here is the fruits for me.
Oh my wonderful days. Let me get my gluttony charm out. Let me put away everything. It's not a fruit for a moment. Another epic backpack. Okay. Okay. Looking good. All right. Things are... So... Have you seen what the... Oh, you might actually take a little bit of damage in here, though.
That's fine. I'll be fine. I
actually don't know how much
I can run and
damage it
squeal.
normally gives. Okay.
I've got... Oh, yeah. No, it's time to go. I'll be back here if you need me. The first hit took 9 hearts off, and I was like, okay, you got this. See you, bye. Hope you find your dad.
I'm having a great time. Don't worry about me. I'm good.
Oh, we just got lucky.
Yeah, the parry is, it quite literally is I'm only getting hit 1 out of 10 times. And that translates to insanity. Oh,
Right.
scene!
he was like, I've got a mission. You know what? He was
Found the man.
strategizing that. He was strategic on it. He's like, I know where the weak link is.
Have you seen what the new rooms look like? Because they're about to.
Well, now oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're at 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
Bruh. All right. I'll try and identify the
Yeah,
fruits.
so you just
and
you get the, I'm going east right now. You get the fruits, and I'll keep fighting the raid.
Okay. Sounds goodish.
This is a little diabolical, but I'm very down to keep this going. we're gonna get to a point where, you know, like, you know how your mom would sometimes come in and be like, pick up your room, I can't even see the floor. That's the goal for today.
No, I was just about to warn you, like, keep in mind, it's gonna take a lot longer to run back, because there is so much stuff to navigate over that it will be greatly delayed that way.
I got another artifact fragment. Okay.
Okay. And you went east, you said?
I went east. I'm gonna check north though.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yep.
I think I'm not gonna prioritize too much on the actual like objects. Let's see, diamond, increase amount of monsters. Okay, that's fine. I just want to get these raids done as fast as I possibly can, essentially.
This is enough that it's like, I can see the Vault Gods getting on and yelling at us.
Oh, we only got a few days left. You gotta have a little bit of fun sometimes, you know?
Gotta have a little bit of fun, you know?
This is what the raids were all about, okay? Increasing the cap to whatever level you are, because people are completing the event in 1 day. How about trying to complete the event in 1 pulse?
Nerf
I did actually
me, will
have
you?
a viewer of mine come in and share in the Discord today that them and a group of friends in a co-op got basically doing what we're doing right now. got to 100 raids completed in a single vault.
Oh my god. I wonder if they even considered this as a possibility.
I need to check. How's the collection of fruit going in each room?
I mean, it's fine. The fruits stand out as bright green, so I can hit them pretty easily. I don't know what direction you went off of here, but it's also
I've been going
terrible.
hardies. I've been going hardies.
Yeah, I see it. It's like, it's also not very hard to tell because I just go where there's fewer frames. You know,
Yeah.
head towards the slowdown.
I'd say avoid the kiwis though and look for lemons and oranges.
What is a banished? Oh, I got a banished soul. I got multiple banished soul. I've never seen those before. Let's see. So the question becomes then, where did they land and where are they going? I have 41 more kiwi.
Okay, the kiwis, I don't know if are going to be too major of a thing. Like I said, I think prioritizing lemons and oranges are the major things, lesser so the kiwis.
Yeah. I can't, I mean, the thing is I can't really, like... I'm tossing, I'm pissing into the wind over here. Like, I don't know what's going to come back to me. But I have 4 lemons at the moment. I don't think I have any oranges. Yeah, I don't have any. So I have 4 lemons and 41 kiwi right now.
I had a couple oranges. I'm okay with going a little bit into my stash. I've got
You've got your own little stash going on.
I've got a few.
And you're just rolling east? That's helpful.
Yeah, I'm just going straight east. I don't want you to get lost or even need to get lost in this right now because we went multiple directions.
Yeah.
This is a lot of fun.
This is a lot. There's a lot going on. Okay, I think I got that all there.
Without my parry set, I think I'd genuinely be dead right now.
I picked up an orange.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'll need to come back and get you in a moment. Oh my! Holy fuck, dude! Oh.
Did you just take a lot of damage, or did you just take a look?
No,
at the end?
it's just I got stun locked when the room completed. The game would not let me move. Just so many things.
They're literally
spawned inside of me.
stacking chests on chests. Like it's like all right, so there. Oh no, I'm at 5 lemons.
If I can get more vault fruit or even another doubler, dude. If we hit a doubler, we're in here until the series ends.
Jesus.
I might die, but I'm okay with this incredible experience. I'm helping you finish your quota.
Well, I mean, if you die, it doesn't, you know. But I guess we do still end up. I don't know whether they stop counting the number of completed raids if you die in the vault. I don't know that they really thought about that.
I'm not sure either. I'm mesmerized right now by.
No,
just...
it's pretty. It's
impressive.
It's literally I'm climbing over shit to try and get to shit. You know.
Yeah. Do you have any sort of step up ability?
No, no step up.
That's a major thing. Yeah. I need to get you something of it.
I don't have the skill points to spare for it.
My chat is requesting particles off. I also just realized that I didn't have Rampage on this entire time. That would have been a nice thing to have added a while ago.
Trapped. Oh dear. What am I gonna do? Even though I literally don't even have time to look in chests.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
Whatever shall we do? Okay.
30% fragment chance. That's yep.
This is getting silly.
Got an orange.
We have
reached
lemon. A point of silliness.
This is Vault Hunters. I don't think there's a better way to put it. This is what Vault Hunters was intended to be.
This is Sparta. This is what Vault Hunter. You know, I'm not sure that's true. They seem to kind of want it to be a little bit more difficult, but you know.
Well, I'm having a great time.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
It wasn't my decision to bounce. Oh, dude.
I'm trusting that that you will not let the timer get to 0, and I'm just doing my work.
You can feel free to remind me over here and there. I might get a little invested.
Yeah. No, like it's to the point where my pickerang is slowing down to pick stuff. Like I'm lagging picking things up a little bit.
Yeah.
Only not getting a ton of fruit though. I think part of it is you're like kind of identifying and grabbing.
Didn't ask for time information, chat.
Like
no backseating, please. Thank you. I will time out. Thank you.
A lot of different colors right now. God, it's just, you know, I mean, now it's hard to see through the loot to see the loot. Like, how terrible. What an experience. What a problem to have. All right, I think that's all the options there.
It's a crazy thing when the mobs are moving so fast that the skeletons are moving toward you instead of away from you.
Just don't get yourself killed.
Thankfully, I don't think the mobs deal enough damage for that. But like I was saying, if I did not have parry, it genuinely, like, I would have probably died a while ago.
So I was thinking of kind of, you know, basing, like, I've got 7 skill points right now, and I was kind of thinking I'd look into that Jordan route of thorns. Are you saying that I should just go find parry and just hit it as hard as I can?
I think parry is one of those things where it's only really good at when you have a high amount of it. Like 20% parry isn't as good as like 20% resistance, for example. Because one's barely ever going to proc, where the other one is a constant improvement. Thorns can definitely be, like... I guess it also applies for thorns, like anything percentage chance.
I was going to say, I feel like thorns would probably be just in that same boat there.
Thorns and parry are both good, though, because thorns procs on parry as well, too. My client completely froze when the raid ended on that one. I have not had that happen yet.
Don't go full Icarus on us, like don't fly too close to the sun.
Doing my best here, but also kind of not caring.
I mean, we're hitting a point where it's like it'd be pretty sad to lose everything.
It would be, yeah, but I'm making pretty good sure that's not gonna happen.
Okay, I got another orange.
I got a couple oranges.
I also identified
this one as well,
what color the orange is, so now if there is one, I'll be able to prioritize it. But
that's nice.
The nice thing is, well, nice and relative, but that also means that I
know
that I haven't missed it.
I got a plus 2% fragment chance, artifact fragment chance. Feeling great.
Feeling great.
Get that number up to 32.
Oh my god, chat, super lucky. With all these chests, I could just run through and open chests, and with super lucky on.
We're gonna get to a point where vein mining a chest will vein mine the entire floor scene. That's the goal.
Is that the goal?
That's the goal.
It's good to keep your goals achievable, you know, nice low key. See, part of the problem that I'm having, and again, what a terrible problem to have, is the I'm collecting so much silver per throw now that I'm having to keep pulling out I'm filling up my crates with stacks of silver from throws. Oh, there are those are 2 more oranges right there.
That is a beautiful thing to hear from you.
I have 4 oranges and 6 lemons right now, and 40 kiwis.
Do you want to... Here, I'm going to run all the way back real fast and meet up with you, and then I'm going to continue on from a different direction.
Okay.
I found a lemon on the way back. That's wonderful. Found you. Hello. If you want to go ahead and drop those for me real fast.
Yep. Here you go. Boom, boom, boom.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. So did we get the super lucky? We did. Okay.
All right, I'm going to stay going east, so just keep going this way to continue looting for fruit. I don't know exactly if this is, if we're netting fruit or losing, but I think for right now I'm having too much fun to care.
That's, I mean, you know, to an extent, that's what's important. Like, it's not about the game; it's about having fun. Stacking luckier on super lucky? Are you kidding me?
Maybe we should be opening some chests instead of going for artifacts.
I don't have the space to store the amount of garbo we're
Better
getting.
start innovating soon.
I'm gonna have to open up a thing and just be like, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that.
Speaking of frame rate and computer upgrades, I did unfortunately pussy out. I appreciate everything that you sent me, but I am going the air cooling routes.
That's
I think.
There's no obligation, and I don't like it. It totally makes sense. Like it was a lot. It took a lot, and it was a lot of effort to do. And I love it, but it was not an easy thing to immediately do. You know, so I don't blame you at all. Air cooling is perfectly viable, and honestly, again, like. I did it for the experience, for kind of the look and think of it neat, but mostly just the experience of it. I don't put a whole lot of stock into overclocking itself because I've worked with computers long enough, and especially where it's my job and everything, that stability is the most important metric of a computer for me by far. And so overclocking, no matter how much you're like, oh no, I've bumped up the voltage. Overclocking has an inherent risk of instability, and I don't like doing like a computer crashing on me is like more traumatic than it should be because I've had so many computers in my life crash on me. I just like my soul feels seized with hatred, sort of thing.
Especially when it takes you out of your work. At that point, like the risk and the gain you get from it is just unnecessary.
Yeah. So yeah, I didn't do it at all for overclocking, like but it definitely was neat to do, and I don't regret doing it, but it was hyper expensive comparatively, and a lot of work. And then I also have extra maintenance. Like I'm about to the point where it's now pretty soon to do things right, I should be draining that sucker and flushing it out and putting all new fluid in it. It's been just long enough, stuff will start growing and molding, and bad things happen. You need to flush the system out, and so it's there's a lot to consider too with the whole thing, So anyway,
plus also like overclocking nowadays isn't nearly like it was back then. Like 8 years ago, overclocking was a pretty major thing because if you did it, you would get a huge performance boost. So that was something that a lot of people really looked toward as like, this is important. But nowadays, like, hardware companies are pushing chips, like, basically from the get-go. Like, those SKUs are getting pushed pretty much to their limits where overclocking doesn't really do much anymore. You're just going to wind up getting a lot more power usage.
And all that, and it's just like, they're not shipping CPUs with headroom anymore. Now it's just, what can we do? And so yeah, I agree there as well. All right, I do have another orange.
I just grabbed a couple oranges and a lemon from a room that just came in. That feels really nice. Time is going up and haven't had to dig into my supply too much. Where are we at right now? 32% in artifact damage chance. This is probably going to stay until we get to 40 raids completed. See, I'm beelining east, but like I'm probably missing out on some pretty good modifiers. Like the only modifiers I would really care about would probably be like the doubler. I think that would probably break the vault, but either the doubler or more vault fruit, like just more amounts of vault fruits. But I think we're doing pretty okay.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna claim that we're suffering here.
I'm definitely not.
I think we're all right. I'm not seeing any lemons. I don't think I had open space this far back.
Oh, I see you there. Yeah, I may or may not be grabbing like a couple things as I'm walking through it. Just
no, and that's fine.
It's too distracting, man. Like I know it's supposed to be just killing things, but like when you see all that stuff around you, you just get dazed.
How dare you loot some of what you reap some of what you sow, sir. You terrible, terrible man. No, I think that's reasonable.
Oh no, Stray,
right, so...
don't deal 4 hearts of damage at 300 and what was it? 286 monster level and 82% increased damage. No, you hurt too much.
How do I do? Stop.
We might have to turn back soon, Zine. It's getting dangerous. They hurt so bad.
You know, you realize you're saying that to the guy who went into a room and then had to immediately peace out, right?
Yeah, we've all been there.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, hey guys, what's going on? Okay, I'm all right. I'm gonna leave now. All right, I'm gonna head out.
This is a wonderful time. We could hit 100.
Jesus.
Hey, listen, I'm just being honest, you know? I'm just being honest. It's fine, listen.
Gonna have to tell Jordan about this. So we were doing it, we were like, man, this is great, you know? And so I was just like, yeah, maybe just a little bit more. And then it'd be like, well,
I
okay.
want to make
So
sure
you
that
take it
you're
to the
on
next level. Okay.
I feel like now's a good time to ask for like a second set of consent that you are still on board for this, because I kind of pulled you in as like, this is what we will do now, and you know, kind of made that your reality. You're still good with this, right?
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm literally reaching a point where like I'm taking Garbo stuff and shoving it in random crates because I need the room for like silver, and it's like I'm about ready. Like I don't know whether I can craft get some of this wood and craft a table and place it. But if I can, then I'll do that and shrink my silver down into gold. Like we're reaching inventory management issues again. The logistics are a thing, but otherwise, no, I'm good.
Good to hear.
We're doing okay. All right, I have 3 sour oranges and 200 kiwis.
I thought you were gonna say lemons, and I knew it would have been a joke, but
I think I don't have any lemons right now, and so I don't know whether it's just that they're in a dank that I haven't looked through, because I spent a minute already looking through danks and felt like I was wasting time. Even though I look down, every time I look down, we have more time in the vault, so that's
that's like, a good sign, yeah. I would just like, if you see a lemon in front of you, grab it and check if it went into your inventory, because if it doesn't, then you've probably got a stash of some back there that you should look at.
I really, I've thrown into enough piles that it seems like it should be, you know, like it's hard to think I don't have.
Oh, copious could actually be like a little.
Us unlucky or copious?
Yeah, chat. What do you guys? I mean, listen, we're not opening chests, you know. Like, doesn't copious also spawn more ores?
Yes, it does.
Do you also have all of the commands blacklisted for your chat, or have you not set that up?
I don't have that set up. I'm not sure what you mean.
You can, through like BTCV or Chatterun or whatever you want to use, you can make it so like the exclamation mark copious, exclamation mark tired or whatever doesn't show up in your chat, so you can like read other messages aside from that. It's nice because all that I see are people who misspell like copious without the U, or just the different
That sounds pretty cool, but I do not have that set up. I'm hoping that chat is tolerant that, you know, the interaction is minimal at the moment while other things are happening, and trusting that we will return with our previously scheduled, you know, shenanigans in a moment. Oh, I got a lemon. So I have 1 lemon.
Okay.
Either that or I have a stack and 1.
That would be the best day of my life.
All right, let me look through stuff. I'm gonna take a minute and really deep dive through here and see what we've got. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see what we're working with here. Put all that away. So you guys can all come out. You can stay in. You can stay in. I'm like dedicating a dank to those.
Have you been getting any artifact fragments, or have I been picking all those up? I think I've been picking
as
them
far as I'm aware, I haven't gotten any. I haven't seen any. But
yeah, I think I've been grabbing all of them then. They would be on top of the stabilizer.
I don't even I'm not even looking really for stuff. I'm going in, and if I see color, I throw Pick-a-Ring at it, and then I move on until it's just snowing instead of like weird bleeding snow.
Pick-a-Ring durability looking good too.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
And I have like if it were bad, I could just I have EXP bottles, so I could just bottle it back up.
I like the way this is working too, because like I'm kind of looking around for lemons and oranges, so like when I'm done, I can grab a couple, and then you kind of come in and make sure that like I didn't miss any, or grab a couple on your own, like all good things. Also, there's a lot of player gems as well too. If you felt like grabbing those, I wouldn't knock you for spending a little extra time to get a bit of a player gem currency down.
I now have it set up in my primary or in a specific dank, and so I should be able to see it easier. And no, I did not have a stack of lemons. That was the only lemon. So
that is unfortunate, but that's okay.
I'm doing the best
okay.
I can. You know, like don't hate me. I'm just the messenger.
Beauty of my armor set too is that I've only taken 100 durability during all of this, and that is just, there's nothing better. I don't know if you're the same, but like when it comes to things like skeletons, and I guess just any mob, I don't mind like getting hits. What I mind is knowing that I'm losing durability as a result. Like
a little bit, yeah, no. Like the thing that just drives me nuts is I don't know what they changed. And I don't even necessarily know if they genuinely changed something. But I'll tell you, man, those freaking skeletons have laser beam arrows.
They really do.
It drives me nuts how accurate and it's like I keep thinking like they're not this accurate in vanilla, are they? Like, damn. Like, I have to be making a very specific pattern and effort in order to avoid getting hit by the skeletons, which as someone using ward is a little bit obnoxious, you know.
I respect the ward right now.
Yeah, no, I mean I play very defensive. I'm not a, you know, this is the most quote unquote risky thing I've probably done in the series. And I just tend to be like pretty conservative, and so it's like, you know, like I looked at glass cannon, I was like, that's ridiculous, that's insanity. Like,
glass cannon's a bit wild. I don't suspect it for very long.
Sure, you can, you know, like it's cool, you kill stuff and everything, but shit happens sometimes, and so if shit happens sometimes, I'd rather have the ability to escape than not, and that's one of those like there's, you know, you just lose that room, that quarter to kind of handle stuff and deal with whatever comes in front of you, and that just is insane to me.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
At this point, it's just particles, man. It's just just press tab. Okay, there's tab for you guys. Dear God, alive.
It like leaves me wondering, if I find a doubler room, do I take it? I mean, I know the answers, of course I do, but it's gonna make me at least second guess it.
I don't know about that. Like, you want to crash the vault or suddenly have mobs that are, you know, able to kill you. Like that would scare me a lot.
I do like the mobs that aren't able to kill me. That's nice.
I do play conservative, like, you know, full disclosure. Disclosure? That's I've disclosed myself.
Hey, the vault's disclosing a lot of things right now.
But yeah, that'd be a thing. And then again, you know, keep in mind we've got like a 10-minute run back.
We do have to run back a bit, but thankfully it is only one direction, and then we just have to make a turn somewhere that we hopefully.
What is the destructive modifier? We just got.
Who added destructive?
Apparently everybody.
Oh my lord! 200% durability.
Durability loss, I'm assuming.
Durability loss, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you, chat.
Real homies there. All right, I'm at 5 sour oranges and 7 lemons, and I just have a stack of kiwis, so I'm assuming I have more somewhere else.
Very nice. I'm still working through myself.
So this wasn't really the direction I saw this going, but it has worked out. Like I'm pretty okay with the results. I am spitting I'm spitting silver onto the ground with my kiwi return. Okay.
Time to upgrade that storage. You'll have enough.
Yeah, I'm packing the storage in right now. It's
Thankfully, AoE damage is actually kind of insane. The strategy that I use, and it's a really effective one, is I use the triple jump that I have, the Nimbus Amulet, and as soon as a wave spawns in, I will triple jump in the middle, and that way, like, all the mobs converge in, like, on the center and kind of, like, clump together, so I just drop down and one-shot all of them because of the AoE radius. It's like the combination of sweeping edge and AoE damage just wipes out raids super quickly.
Nice. See, I like one of the things that I really respect about you and that you just bring so much better than I do is like I generally don't like getting down to the point where I'm like running the numbers and stuff. Like sometimes I'll get invested enough that I'll really put time in and try and figure stuff out. But usually it's like I want to kind of this sounds good, or let's roll with this, or just kind of figure out how it's, you know, like I tend to be a little bit loosey goosey on stuff like that. And obviously that, you know, I mean, it makes it to where I spend a lot less time staring at catalysts, but I also get a lot fewer of the benefits, and so I really respect the time and effort you put into, like, let's math this out, let's figure out the best way to min-max this, and I'm just over there like, I don't got that kind of time.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, and I don't mean that in a way that's, like, negative to you, and how, like, it's, I guess it's not even I don't have that kind of time, it's like, I don't have that kind of focus. Like, I am just like, and I want to do anything else right now. Like, so it's
I can't see a way to say that negatively. I appreciate that. Yeah, I find that there's a lot to be discovered in, I mean, basically what you described is kind of what we're doing right now. And, like, this is the kind of thing that you'd have to give, like, a little bit of thought into to find such a crazy, joyous possibility.
Yeah, like, hey, here's an idea. We are spawning so much stuff that we're literally spawning a net positive on our timer with the vault stuff. So you know, let's go. Let's do this. And it's like, yep, nope, you right.
Well, the cool thing is I have 7 artifact fragments as well too. So we'll get a couple artifacts by the time this is over.
Nice. Again, I don't know whether I've gotten any or not. I haven't identified any. But I will freely say that I am pulling in quite a bit more stuff than I'm actively looking at, you know?
And that's great. I actually am starting to take a little bit more damage than before, so I might need to be a little bit mindful of which modifiers I pick.
You've added 300 levels and 93% damage, so...
The 93% damage is kind of kicking my ass right now a little bit.
Yeah.
Probably more mobs or mob speed and such, less about the incoming damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, my chat's kind of correct, though. Getting another one of those goblin waves would be quite nice.
Oh my god. Well, assuming you'd be able to kill any of them, because they've got such buffs that...
That's true.
I mean, I don't know.
That's true.
I barely was able to kill him, but then you pound him a lot harder than I do. That's what she said.
Pounding's nice.
I enjoy a good pounding.
Proficient in pounding, especially this time of year.
Oh.
Ho, 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 however you may take that.
Oh. Let's see. So we're at 10 lemons, 5 oranges, and 310 kiwi.
That's incredible.
So the lemons are what? So that's basically 10 minutes plus the kiwis.
Yeah, I've got a couple on my own as well too. So that's by the way, that is number 50. We have completed 50 raids together.
Goodness gracious me.
417 increased mob health. That is spectacular.
And yet you're still just destroying them. So now the curious thing, and I don't know that it would actually be a thing, but the curious thing would be, could we, you know, how far could we take this with starting with you having based the vault, so we're getting your modifiers and your levels and stuff.
Not nearly as far. Not nearly
I feel like
as
that
far.
would change things slightly, you know?
Significantly. I get so many more mobs spawning just from the get-go compared to you. We would have, like, I would not have even thought of this idea if I was going into a vault that was scaled against my level. That's probably not what the devs want to hear, but I'm being honest. Like, is this smurfing? This is basically smurfing. Is it my fault? No. And do I care? I don't care. The vault guys,
listen,
they allow one.
This is content and we're having fun. Like, what else do you want?
This is what Vault Hunters is about. Sometimes you just gotta let something like this happen, okay?
Yeah. No, and I think the events are the perfect time to, like, I mean, that's part of the events, right? Because it was like the architect event was when I basically got out of the dirt and was able to start standing on my own, because it gave me, you know, enough that I was like, okay, I'm me now. Like, yay, I have enough things I can actually buy a little and do a little and stuff. So, you know, like you put in your time, you put in your work scraping by on regular times, and then this. You find that moment and you take it, you know? It's like betting against the house. You gotta play conservative until you know you've got that advantage, and then you go for it. I hear is what you do. Not that I've ever gambled. Don't gamble, kids.
Not a gambler?
Oh, no, I'm very much a gambler.
No, we're talking about this. We're talking about this. I don't want to ask. We're talking about this.
Very much. Inappropriately so. Maybe not inappropriate. I mean, you know, like, it's
so
fine.
strip gambling is what we're referring to.
Let's
be clear about this.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I control it by geographically is the best coping mechanism I have for gambling. But I enjoy a time at a casino. Have a good time.
As long as we just keep increasing the amount of monsters, that's fine.
Knowing that I'm going to lose, and occasionally I'm wrong, and that's cool, but I have no expectation of success, and so I think gambling becomes a problem when you no longer look at it as a entertaining activity and look at it as some form of potential income or something like that. At that point, you've lost. Like, if you go thinking you're going to make money, then you're going to have a bad time.
Exactly, yeah. I think you and I both had this conversation a while ago that, like, gambling is kind of, for me, like, if I go to a casino, I'll put down, like, a certain amount of money that I want to have as, like, a minimum, or, like, that I'll use, and if I lose all that money, like, that's the price of the entertainment for the night.
Yeah,
like,
it's literally entertainment. That's how I look at it as well. It's just, I'm paying for entertainment. Yeah, it's a little bit more of an expensive form of entertainment, but sometimes the entertainment gives back, and so cool. But it is certainly.
But that's not why you go there. You go there expecting to pay for the entertainment, but anything else is a bonus.
Yes, very much so. And, you know, it'd be great otherwise, but it turns out that they can't pay their bills very well if it's a guaranteed, you know, win for you. And I respect that, you know, they also would like to pay their bills. They have mansions they need to buy. I get it.
Bentleys they need to reserve, you know?
Yeah. Disney for adults, kind of. Like, speaking of Disney for adults, I heard that are you a Star Wars guy at all?
Not too much, no.
Okay. I was pretty excited because apparently Disney decided in Disney World to make, like, a hotel that was almost kind of that, like, cruise style where the idea is you check in and you don't leave until you're done with the experience. But the entire experience, the hotel is themed and looks and appears and presents as if you were on a starship, on a Star Wars spaceship. And like that's the entire point is, you know, like I don't know whether it doesn't have windows or if the windows are blocked or whatever, but somehow or another they're like, yeah, this is what this is. You're in Star Wars, have a good time. And Horde guys, really? Okay.
Hold on.
They just rolled Horde, so like cool. But anyway, so it sounded like a really cool experience, and I was way like, that sounds really neat. Like, I'm into Star Wars. I think it's neat having the whole space theme. Cool, good, awesome. Let's do this. You know, I'll put down some pennies for that.
Sure,
that sounds
sure.
nice. It turns out it finally opened, and it's $5,000 for 2 nights, and I'm like, okay. I like Star Wars. It sounded really cool. It did not sound that cool. Like,
Right.
nope, never mind. I'm pulling out. You know, like, I'd have gotten a little bit nutso, but that's just a little further than I can really justify.
It's kind of a thing that, like, Disneyland has gotten exponentially more expensive as time goes on, but it's not necessarily something that you can completely blame them for, because the price of the tickets have to go up with the interest of admission. Otherwise, you're going to have a completely sold out park at all times of the day. If everybody's able to afford going to Disneyland, then you're not going to have any, you're not going to be able to ride any rides. The theme park's going to be suffocated. It's going to be at capacity. So you kind of like have to raise prices in a way to control the population coming in.
Yeah.
But $5,000, like, that's Jesus.
Someone in chat just said, I like Star Wars. I don't like Star Wars for $5,000 Star Wars. And I'm like, yep. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm a fan. I'm not that big of a fan. I mean, you know, one of the nice benefits of not having children is I get to spend my money on me, and so I get to play around a little bit more than perhaps others at my, you know, equal income range, but there's still lines, and that's definitely over it for me. All right, so we have 2 minutes on the timer. I have 6 oranges, 17 lemons.
Oh my god.
And 370 kiwi.
I'm gonna slam that every kiwi I have real fast just to get that timer up. I've got 170 kiwi, so I'm gonna just run this up real fast and get us into a comfortable spot. I'm gonna run back and grab the stuff from you, and then we will continue onward. You didn't like want to leave the vault, or even worse, you didn't have like
at
a
some point I'd like to, but
anything.
I'm not like I don't have a stopping point. Yeah, no, like we can. This is fine. We can.
Okay.
Let me. Let me. You know.
I'm actually
like,
quite disappointed. I might run. How many? What's it called? Biscuits do you have? Biscuits of totality.
I don't even know what that is, so I don't know if I have any.
The blue cookies that I give you every day.
I've literally never looked at the name. Holy crap. Blue cookies, I have 17 still.
Okay.
Which means that I've gone through half of my set. I come in with 32, so, you know.
Zine, what is your X cord? I'm having trouble finding you in the mess.
I am at 9,400 basically.
Okay, so I'm coming all the way back. Okay. Oh, I'm 1 minute away from you. Hi, how you doing?
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, my limiting factor might be the fact that I've only got 34 food left. So, Chad, if you could do me a favor and not roll hunger, that would genuinely be the most helpful thing. Please do not roll hunger anymore.
So there's that, and
oh
that,
my god!
And that,
oh
and
my!
that,
oh
and
my
that,
god!
and that,
oh
and
my
that,
god!
And that, and that.
What the fuck?
Do you have spare crates, Pete?
I actually do have many.
If you have like a crate or two you could toss me, that'd be a little helpful. Okay. Okay, now I don't have room for the crates.
Figure it out. I don't know. Figure it out. Figure it out.
Oh, I dinked some of the crates, so that'll be fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go north from here just so I don't have to go down that far. I'm gonna build a giant tower in the sky so we know. Yeah, a giant shaft in the sky real fast so we know which way we're going.
Nothing like a good giant shaft. Yeah, no, I agree. Also, I had blissfully not been dashing, and so the was unexpected again, and so you said you went north this time?
I went north this time, yes.
All right. right.
Given that I am taking a little bit of damage, I am trying to be a little bit more careful with the modifiers that I'm getting, so I might not go completely north.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just let me know if you switch and approximately where.
It wouldn't be a bad idea if there's any VOD frogs out there to potentially get these starting room chords, because I don't know if we'll have that much trouble going back, but it could be nice as a guide.
Well, the other thing... Oh, you know what you should do? Turn west.
Oh, just going the opposite way.
Yeah. Do they connect like that?
No, they don't. They don't. They can't do that.
Okay.
Because it would have to vote for that direction. They can't just open to each other.
All right, I went north, and they're... I'm in the shaft room, and I went to the north, and you hadn't.
Oh,
been
I'm
that
sorry.
way,
I went
so-
south. I'm sorry. I went south.
Okay.
How could I have turned you wrong? I apologize so greatly.
I swear you said north.
I did say north. I did mean south, though. I apologize.
No, all good. Sparkle says we found an exploit. Listen, it's not an exploit. We just happen to be net positive on the number of fruit we're getting.
Where do you say that? Hey, where do you say that?
In a private type message. We're net positive. We're net positive
This
on
is
our
a skill
fruit
tip.
versus check out one of these rooms that he's unlocking here. Like all I'm doing is just falling behind, and it's just, oh my god.
Don't you dare say that way about yourself when you just gave me 17 minutes worth of kiwis.
Jesus
I'm having a great time. This is what Vault Hunters is all about. We swear an elf will never do this again.
I'm lagging throwing my Pickering at this point. It's not until I like clear the room out a little bit that the Pickering starts being responsive again.
I mean, that just means you need to get on it faster, you know? Like, just get in there and chuck it around.
You know what I need is a second Pickering while one's out. Be throwing the second.
Yeah.
Do you have a Pickering on you? Just asking for a friend.
Unfortunately, I don't. Good morning, Iskel. How are you doing?
Oh God.
Well, you're doing well. Hello, great to have
glad
you.
Iskel's doing well. Yeah, no, it's going
we
well.
both love the
We're
raid
doing well
vaults.
as well. It's going well for us.
This was all Zeen's fault. He pulled me into this. I tried to tell him not to, but as soon as I told him about my new etching gear, he was just like, "No, we're gonna put that to work."
Is
I said,
that
"No,
how
please,
it-
God,
I
Zeen,
remember
don't do it."
differently, but maybe. Oh my God, this room. Vault Sparkle says vault fruit modifier removed.
That's what Iskel said. He said, "Rotten may be necessary for these vaults." I'm actually not against it, considering that would make the time modifiers a little bit more important.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
It's okay, we actually knew about this. We're in the clear! You heard it first, Zeen. We're fine. Keep going. No kills.
Just don't die.
That's the part that would be nice, yes.
Yeah, stay alive.
Ideally,
You know,
I'm saving a lot of the fruit for exiting because that's going to be a
a
trip.
second mouse from right-clicking to collect everything, so I'd like to come away with something to show for it. Wait, what the balls? Did you turn again?
I did turn a slight amount, yes.
Okay. Fortunately, it's not hard to identify the room that you've been through. Oh, yep. This do be where. Let me make sure to mark and close off the exits so that we don't miss a turn on the way back. So this would have been from the north.
I can tell that Iskel's viewers have woken up because my chat is migrating with a bunch of snitches! I ask questions. I don't get this kind of chat speed. Someone else does. Okay, yeah, dude. No, I get it.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's fine. Ding.
Iskel, go live. Come get your daycare.
My entire. Oh wow, wow, dude. That's okay. That's a line right there.
I host a daycare every month.
Oh man, my entire experience in this vault is ding, 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 ding.
What time is it from here on out? 11 p.m. It's not that late. Did you have a bedtime soon? It's unfortunate.
Turns out I'm an adult and I do this full time, so my bedtime's whatever time I go.
Hell
but
yeah,
actually,
brother.
today was the day that I said too much. Today I hit the limit. I woke up at like 1:50 p.m. and I was like, all right, I'm setting an alarm. We're getting this back on track. Like it is time. And so that was a little bit late for me. So. It was just one of those days that like perfectly overcast, the snow, like it was, the room was just the right temperature, and I just slept and you know, like it's nice to wake up rested, but at a certain point you got to be like, it's time to, you know, adult up a little bit.
Sometimes your bed plays against you, like you said, with the right temperature. Like sometimes you're like, I'm gonna go to sleep like normal, and then you get in bed and you know that the sheets are conspiring against you. Everything is significantly more comfortable than you remember.
Like
you feel
reached
super
perfect
cozy
comfy, and
you sink into your pillow and you're like, I know what you're doing. And the next thing you know, you wake up 11 hours later and you're like, that was evil.
That was terrible. That was horrible. I can't believe this happened. It's tough to be me. Yeah, no, I generally try and, you know, be somewhat reasonable, but I've gone without a alarm clock for a good long while. And I feel like that's, you know, in general kind of a healthier, you know, way to go about it. But there's a point where it's like, this is a bit much. Bit much.
Chat voted for daycare, so they decided to bring themselves into the vault after that act.
Okay, how do I do this? Okay, you're open, cool. Take all of this stuff. And then take all of this stuff. Take all of this stuff.
I love that I can leech off of passive animals. I'm just leeching off of pigs. It feels a little cruel, a little unusual, but
that's a statement right there. I love just leeching off of animals. I mean, technically, if you think about it, it's really what we do.
Yeah, I do enjoy a good steak.
No, I'm the same way. I am not. I would be a vegetarian if steak didn't taste as good as it does.
Mm-hmm.
But it does.
I am all for.
That's a non-starter for me.
Factory processed meats instead of what we are currently doing to animals.
No, if they figure that out, then, you know, sign me up, put me on board. Like, cool, let's do this. But we got to figure that out first.
I've had some delicious vegan alternatives, and I'm like, this is good. Like, if, you know, all of it tasted this fantastic, I would happily switch over. Like, I don't get off on the idea of, oh yeah, baby, let me see that red in there, you know, like on a good rare steak. Like, sure, it tastes great, but like, you know, I'm not thinking, you know, about the animal at that point. I'm just thinking about how good, you know, the flavors are in the mouth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, so, I don't know where I just stuck my other dank.
39 raids to go.
There we are. You know, when you proposed that goal, I was not I was not entirely appreciative of the sincerity that you were bringing to it. Like,
are you still not?
I have learned otherwise. Like, the man says we're going to 100. Like, we're working on it. I do think that I will be able to meet my required level prior to having to go on my trip. So what I'm doing with the holidays is I like, you know, the holidays are great for a lot of people, but they're also a really tough time for a lot of people. And one of the things that I've done the last several years is I try and go live on Christmas to kind of, for those people that don't have their family around or don't want their family around or whatever, and kind of like give them some place to go and to hang out with friends and friendly faces. And so I worked out with my family that I would come down for Christmas this coming week, and we do all the things we normally do. And that way I avoid the traffic anyway, but also, you know, I'm able to do that. So kind of hit multiple birds with that stone, but it did mean that it cut into this time a little bit, but that's no longer a concern. But I just, you know, I get enough messages every year that's just kind of, you know, thanks for being live and helping distract. It's a pretty terrible day for me, and you know, for whatever reason that I didn't want to have to say sorry, not this year. I mean, there might be years where that is the case, you know, like I might be traveling or something, but if at all possible, I'm going to try and make sure that I'm there and available.
Yeah, it's a good thing you do.
I try pretty hard to actually live by the whole, you know, the mental health approach that I try and advocate and encourage.
And a lot of that is creating a safe space for the people around you.
Yeah, to an extent. Like, I mean, I don't feel like most of my time is safe space as much as it is like trying to convince. Like most of it is about trying to convince people that there's nothing wrong with needing to go to a therapist or needing medication. Like, you know, like a lot of these mental health disorders and things that we have to deal with, like it's chemical imbalances in the brain. It's like thinking that, you know, someone who has diabetes and needs an insulin shot is somehow mentally weak. Like there's literally no difference to that. It's you need a corrective chemical, you know, thing to put your body back on course and to be normalized. And so trying to kind of get through some of the stigma that people build around it, and to help people realize also that like there's no prizes for going through life in hard mode. Like literally your entire purpose and point should be the pursuit of your happiness. And if you're talking to a doctor and taking a pill every day or going every couple of weeks and you know, talking through some problems is going to make you happier, why are you not pursuing that, you know? So and you know, obviously I don't know, you might have counter opinions or thoughts, but that's always the approach I've taken. And kind of I was diagnosed with depression when I was 14 and have kind of learned to deal with it, and it's always there. It never goes away, but obviously I can treat it and work with it. And so I try and be the person that I wish I would have known when I was a teenager to whomever needs to hear that in the audience. Does that make sense?
That's a good way of looking at it, yeah. We definitely share the same opinion of it, and I'm really happy with how things have been evolving over the last decade, especially when it comes to mental health advocacy. I was talking to my dad recently about this, and, you know, he was, because we were talking about a conversation because I actually just started therapy last week, after having put it off for probably a good couple of years, and just got to a point where I'm like, okay, this is kind of needed, like, right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's time.
For you know, whatever reasons. Aren't worth bringing up right now, but, you know, I was talking to him about it or whatever, and he was like, yeah, back, you know, like 40, 50 years ago, if you brought up the idea of therapy, you would assume the person was psychotic. Like, you would assume that there was something, like, wrong with them where you should stay away from them, essentially. Like, why would you need therapy? You know, like, what's wrong with you? Do you not function normally? And it's just, like, in comparison to today's day and age, you know, it's not a shock why a lot of people didn't get help back then, because it just was met with so much controversy, and you were essentially shunned out by your own community just off of a lack of understanding exactly what it was. But like nowadays, I still hold on to the belief that I think therapy is something that should be just government funded. I don't know if that's the correct term for it, but just like I think therapy should be accessible to anybody who needs it. Like I don't think that you should have to pay for therapy. I think it should just be a right to have the option to go to a therapist. Obviously a lot comes from that because you're talking about mental health. You know, healthcare
Yeah.
in general needs to be free or as
I-
close as physically possible to free first, but yeah.
Yeah.
So
No,
I think we're very
I
similar on that. So
yeah. Yep, it's you know, my mother deals with it. Mine was, I don't know if triggered or I don't think it was triggered because I don't think that it's not really like a PTSD sort of thing. But you know, mine became particularly evident. I had my brother commit suicide when I was you know, fairly young, still in grade school and stuff, and that really, you know, obviously had a very significant impact on my family, and then it had an impact on me as I was kind of going through my teen years and dealing with things, because it's like I was, you know, suicidal ideation was something that wasn't a small thing for me, and in a way it's like having seen how hard it was on my family, having lived through that, made it to where it wasn't something that I ever seriously considered, even though it was something that I don't know, fantasized, or, you know what I mean? Like in those moments of despair, you kind of like have your, I wish this would happen or this or whatever. But
Yeah.
but it's always been fairly heavy in my life, and just something I've had to learn to deal with and grow. But I've just never understood this whole concept and idea of, you know, you need to tough it out instead of pursuing, you know, with rabid abandon whatever's going to make you happiest in life. Like, I don't think that you should, you know, be happy at the expense of others. Like, there's a certain line there, of course, but in general, like, there's literally nothing more important to you than, and I say that to hopefully anybody, than finding your happiness, you know. So yeah, it's always. It's a big part of what I do and why I do it, and you know, like I just like to think and that I help people, and that makes me feel good, and that's how I kind of give back to myself as well, you know.
I think the beautiful thing is that you help a lot more people than you realize. I think the number is kind of hard to grasp, but not everybody will tell you that you help them. But
Sure.
the beautiful thing about the work that we do is that we reach out to a lot more people than we are really ever cognitively aware of, because, you know, the human brain has such a minimal grasp on just people in general, and like the quantities of that. And I think I'm glad you're in a position where you can spread that kind of positivity. I mean, it's just honestly refreshing to hear your takes on this and the way that you advocate for mental health and spread that kind of positivity.
Yeah, and I apologize, like I'm not trying to tell stories of how cool I am or anything like that, but it's just, you know, and obviously some days I'm better at it than others, and I've come to stream and had my bad days too, and you know, that happens. It turns out life isn't just, you know, a bed of roses, but hey, I really do try and kind of not lose sight of that, because, you know, that reminds me of what's important and what matters. And you know, like I'm very blessed because I was able to very specifically work with, I mean, obviously, you know, I feel like I like to think I've helped a number of people, but I very specifically worked with one particular young woman who came in, and she started watching me when she was around, I think she was like 14 or 15. And I was able to help, you know, kind of counsel her through her high school years. And in fact, she made a couple attempts that I was able to learn about and actually get the police there and get her help.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, last I heard from her, it's been a little while, but she was successfully being an EMT, and it, you know, was starting to pursue her career and her goals and job, and had a, you know, had a love interest, and was in a much better place in life. And so, you know, like, whether if I didn't know anything else of helping people and being involved, that would be enough, kind of thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a privilege to kind of be in that position, you know.
It is. It very much is.
It makes me a little frustrated. You know, I mean, obviously, you know, people have their own priorities and they all bring their own thing. But I do feel like there's a lot of people who are kind of in that, you know, have the ear of some of the younger viewers and some of the audience, and they just don't do good with it. You know, like it sounds wrong, but it's like, you know, they just, you have an opportunity here to help people believe in themselves better or understand the world better or just feel better in some way. And it's like, it seems so strange to me that many people just squander that and kind of just, you know, like, I don't care. And it's like, different values, I suppose, but man, I can't imagine just not wanting to take advantage of that and to share that with my viewers and stuff, if that makes any sense.
Just a lot of people don't think about the magnitude of it, I guess.
Yeah.
Some people just don't realize the position that they're in, and so they're out of it. I think that is a pretty blanket statement, but I think it really holds true for something, especially like YouTube, where it's like the power that a creator has, you don't really realize it until you're face to face with the people who you're talking to. And I've seen this, and I'm sure you've seen it too, tons of times from probably yourself and other people you've talked to. It's like, you know, oh yeah, I've got like this many viewers or whatever, and like these are my analytics, but you know, then I went to a meet and greet and I met some of these people, and like that changed my mind completely on everything. Like actually meeting the people that watch my content was like I was catapulting into a different world that I'd been living in this whole time, but didn't even realize the magnitude of.
Yeah.
So some people
turning them from numbers into people for the person. You can't
do that unless you're there, like unless you can physically see them. It's really hard to. So some people just they don't realize what they have until they don't have it anymore, and then they're like, I had this opportunity, I didn't take it. And then also I think, you know, it also depends on their background, right? Like some people that deal with that kind of stuff and those thoughts daily are a lot more well, I shouldn't say that, but like they're a lot more
How do I politically correctly say this?
No, I'm not trying to not get canceled right now. Just like I think sometimes you don't think about that kind of thing, but depending on your surroundings and your own way of thinking, like sometimes you can open up the conversation a little bit more and feel more like this is a subject that should be talked about to other people, and kind of take advantage of the platform that you have to talk about that kind of thing. Whereas other people just simply live in a bubble and don't really think about that very much.
Right. No, and I mean, like you said, there's certainly a point where, you know, and obviously again, kind of the same thing where it's like, how do you say this properly? Because it's like, you know, I recognize that there's a certain amount of privilege and benefit that comes, and I've been able to be successful and build an audience and have them, you know, be invested in me. But that meetup, like you said, with going, you know, the last TwitchCon I was able to attend, you know, like I had one of just, you know, a longtime viewer who I, you know, recognize, appreciate, enjoy, and she traveled from France to come see us. And you know, like I hope that she enjoyed the rest of the thing too. Like I really don't want anyone to come just specifically for me and spend, you know, that. But like the fact that it mattered enough for her to go that far and to go out of her way, like that, you know, again, it humanizes and makes you, it humbles you and makes you realize kind of just what, you know, how significant it is what you're doing and what you're doing with.
The time and platform that you have.
I don't know whether you cut out. All I heard was the time and platform that you have.
I thought you had cut out, so I was finishing, kind of just like topping on what you were saying, but
oh,
I think that call might have cut.
Yeah. Anyway, just, you know, again, I appreciate very much what we have and you know the privilege and again, like I don't understand those that don't use it, and like you said, it's because they don't realize what they have, but it's pretty awesome, and you know, the whole, not just what we're able to do and how we're able to connect, and you know, that we get to kind of, you know, have this be our living, but also just that we're able to help improve people's lives, and we can be a net good on things too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That I think is pretty neat. It's pretty neat to me. But I know that it's like, for whatever reason, maybe it's just because they see things so differently, but I know that it's, you know, really in vogue for older people or whatever to really be, you know, to complain about the millennials and all the things that they're doing, or the Zoomers and stuff. But man, I just love the new generations and how open and accepting and just they've taken a lot of those. You know, and I'm not saying everything's fixed in the world is peachy hunky dory, but they've taken so many of the things that we've kind of carried and just been like, I don't care. You know, I mean, open it the acceptance of LGBTQIA and everything there. It's like, hey, you know, just be who you want to be, and that's great. Like, I respect and applaud them, and yeah, you know, sometimes it can get, you know, a little, I don't know if tiring is the right word, but you know, you're talking to kids who aren't necessarily the same you know, developmental level of you as you are, or you know, place in your life, like that can be a little bit tiresome. But really, just overall, I just am so happy and proud of what they're doing is and where they're bringing stuff. It's like I'm just praying to God the world holds on just a little bit longer so we can start really making progress and fixing things. But I'm like a and also to anybody listening, I'm sorry if this got weirdly, you know, intense, but I try pretty hard to like I am very much a like I'm a cynical romantic. Like I don't think things are going to go well, but I hope they do, kind of thing. And so that influences a lot of kind of the approach and thoughts that I have there as well. How are you doing on the fruitsies?
Doing well on the fruits. Still have 171 kiwis, 26 lemons, 12 oranges. I'm good. The problem is that I ran into a doubler modifier, and I don't know if I take it.
Oh, yay.
That is an 88% artifact fragment chance, but I genuinely do not know if I have the gear to. I've gone down like 14 hearts out of the 34 that I have, and
I honestly, like, I mean, I think we're doing pretty good. I don't know that I think that's would be a good idea where we're at. Like, it, you know, like, this has been great and all, but genuinely, you know, like, going too far and losing it all would kind of feel bad, as much fun as we've had, you know, like, that'd be pretty disappointing. So,
I think if I take this, I don't think I can hit the 100. So, chat, you can take chords if you want. I don't think I'm doing this right now. I want to hit the 100 raids more than I want to just get a couple more rooms and then dip.
But hey, you know, I think if I look at our number of raids, I think we're doing pretty nice.
That's worth it. I don't know if that was worth it.
Did you do it?
No, I didn't do that one. I did objectively worse one, probably. Well, not objectively worse one, but I did one that maybe wasn't fully worth impacts.
What did you add?
14% more increased damage for another session of fruit. I don't know if that. I actually heavily regret the damage. I'm not doing that again.
You taking some damage now? Getting some big hits?
I've been taking a couple hits here and there.
Little bit of damn here and there.
Little damn.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid the rooms that, you know, have any possibility of mobs.
Okay, that's not a bad idea at all.
I think that so I have 19 lemons, 5 oranges, and 250 kiwis.
I don't think we're in a bad spot on fruit, which is why I'm regretting going into a room that had more fruit as a modifier, because I think we're doing fine. Getting outrun by a pig right now. See if that was worth it or not. We're gonna have a few artifacts to open by the time we're done with this, which is exciting.
How long have we been in this vault? I have no idea. At
That's
least
a good
45
question.
minutes. At
Does
least
anybody
45
have
minutes.
a counter, maybe?
An hour.
Oh, super lucky or gilded. What options?
Hmm.
Someone said an hour and 45 minutes soon.
Okay, well. So
Is that the longest vault you've ever done? Because it's the longest vault I've ever done.
I would say this qualifies as the longest vault I've ever done.
You think so? Okay.
I don't recall employing this strategy at a different time, especially where I don't have fruits unlocked.
That's understandable. Yeah. Freezing is not super ideal.
No, but we got super lucky. So
True.
they did not give us the freezing. Freezing would probably get you killed. Honestly.
I'm very yeah. No, I was in a little bit of trouble there. I'm very glad that I didn't take the double. I think I genuinely would have died.
Yeah. I mean, I can appreciate wanting to hit the 100 mark, but I would say caution is better than valor at that point.
What's an integer anyway? Like genuinely, like it's a fabricated thing in your head. You clinging on to some sort of number because it's a higher number than the other numbers. Like it's arbitrary.
I'd have been happy with stopping at 69 because that's nice.
Of course.
Of course, because I'm a simple man and like 12 intellectually speaking.
But yeah, of course, but not actually 12 though, because ban and switch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. Like I feel like I'm old enough to be. Yeah, that's why I threw on the intellectually speaking is because I was speaking intellectually.
Yeah, it's kind of like saying in game. After a comment about, it's like, oh yeah, this and this, but in game. You know what I mean? You gotta dodge the.
But in game,
dodge the questions.
Let's qualify that just a little bit here. That we were talking
I have a question for you. Are you going to be short on silver anytime soon?
Nope.
Okay. That's good. Which etching set are you looking to get? I
actually don't even know how etchings work, so I don't have any idea or answer to that.
Etchings are for any level, right, chat? Or is etching... oh, no, I think etching's only applicable in tier 3. Never mind, I'm a dumb.
I mean, and it could be for every level. Like, it's just there's a point where it's like there some of the changes, and especially for a little while, were coming so fast and furious that I genuinely stopped trying to keep my head aware of what was going on that way, and just because it was like I could figure it out today, and it'll just be different tomorrow.
Should help increase the time a bit. Lowering on kiwis, but definitely not low on... my inventory is looking like my backpack that has held all of my fruit that I've ever had.
I am so lost. I have no idea where we are. I'm hoping that I've been marking like the turns and stuff well enough that we can find our way back.
That's good, because I definitely have not been.
It's at least, it's at least probably a 20-minute run just to get back. So we need to keep that in mind. Mm-hmm. It might actually, like, I don't know what your thoughts are, but it might actually, wasn't there a third direction to go off of from spawn? It might actually make sense.
There definitely was, yes.
To kind of head back and then do a third branch off, and so we aren't just 1,800 miles away. But
I'm actually not gonna lie with you. I might be ready to depart soon.
Yeah, no, I'm not even like I'm just kind of picking my way through chests. Like that looks good, I'll grab that. We've passed the point of urgency to where now it's like just kind of like the riots have passed and now I'm just looting.
For me, it's nearly it's about death.
Yeah. No, you're up against.
You have your own thing you're worried about, and that's completely fair and valid. I'm hearing you. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, you've got your own things, but I don't honestly like I don't think that hitting 100 is worth dying over by any means. Like if you're getting to the point where it's like, no, these are pretty tough, and I've had a couple close calls, and I'd be like, let's just finish it, man. Like we've been here for ages. I'm an hour over on my normal stopping time, which is fine. I told you that I didn't have a time limit, and I'm not worried about it. But
I'm not here to take advantage of that, though.
But like I'm good. If you're good, I'm good.
I'm good. I'm good.
We could spend it on it. I genuinely could spend another hour looting my just on retracking my steps back on the rooms that we've done.
And spend another hour with me. But that's not really that's not the most important thing about this. We're just talking about the looting of the vault, obviously.
Well, no, I mean, like you have value. I value you. I think that I have enjoyed this experience more being able to talk with you. Should I have found some way to do this perpetually, but only on my own? I do not think that I would have maintained it to nearly the extent without having someone to enjoy the conversation with. So yeah, you definitely bring a value and a presence that I appreciate.
Well, I am feeling very valued. I
Okay.
also value you.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I like to think that I bring something to the table, if not just a big ring.
I think I'm going to be trying to find my way back.
Yeah, well,
however
I mean,
possible
the
that
good-
will be.
the good news is you know whether you're on the right track or not.
So you say good news like that's certain. I guess I'll try and make that good news happen.
It is not ambiguous, is all I'm saying. Like there is a certain certitude behind what you're dealing with and what you're seeing and where you are when you're on the right path.
Yeah, I'll be there hopefully within the time limit. Vault first, not too much of an issue. Oh, that's the death one. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not going there.
That's the death one.
That's the death one.
Do you want to go there? That's how we die.
That would have been the one that kills me.
Well, I'm glad that you decided
Oh, hey,
enough's enough. Oh,
yeah, my god,
just,
my frame rate have I already upgraded my computer? Is this what it's like having frames? What do I have?
One of my
119. Oh my god, what a glorious day. I never thought I'd see this. I'm actually almost getting motion sick. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was so used to having 25 FPS.
Just so you know. Yep.
Oh.
those are yours now.
What have you done with this? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. So those are yours. Nope, apparently they're mine.
Well,
okay.
Your magnet is taken. It's fine. We can just figure it out.
I'll just hold on to these.
Do you want to just hold on those for me? You know?
Yeah, I'll just hold on to this for a little bit. As long as you're fine with that. So do you want to like break some chests, get some loot, and
Sure. I'm down for that.
I don't think there's any. I mean, mobs can't theoretically. Like, listen. There's a rule that I've learned in Vegas. And what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What I feel like is we've got plenty of guilds, plenty of regular chests. We might never see this level of chests again. And I think maybe do a little bit of looting, spend maybe some more fruits, and just get some stuff. Like, hey, you're not level 250 right now to spend all that silver on etchings, but you could be. You ever thought about that?
I don't know that I have, but now I am. You know, like this is all new territory to me. What do you do? You know, how does one exist in this environment?
Just have a fun time.
Yeah, and that's what I plan to do.
Yeah, I think you picked back up one of your, it's a lot of diamonds. I think you picked back up one of your, crates to make sure that went into your inventory.
I've got... I really don't know. Between the... we have 2 magnets between the 2 of us. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some level.
So what were the exit cords again, if y'all wouldn't mind? Oh, that's good stuff right there.
I think you have a bigger magnet than I do. I just see my stuff like leaving me and yeeting towards you.
I don't think I've ever been told or complimented my magnet size before.
You've got the biggest magnet, man.
Oh yeah.
And yeah. I respect, you know.
It's hard to carry it around, it really is.
Sometimes you gotta just yield to authority, and you've got that authority.
I was gonna say I'd feel like I am the authority. Should I yield to myself here?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to yield yourself, like I'm not I'm an empowering type person, so you do what you want to do, you know.
This is the most empowering 2 hours I've ever felt in my entire life.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm almost like deadlocked because there's so much stuff I don't know where to start or how.
Yeah, dude, it's like it's just like cleaning. Like
Dude,
you got.
what do I do with my hands? Like
You got a whole dirty kitchen. Like what? Okay, so what's your strategy? If let's just say your kitchen is like top down, bottom, just dirty as hell. Like you got the dishes that need cleaning, the oven needs cleaning, the fridge needs to be wiped down, trash needs to be taken out. Like how do you decide on how to start?
I mean, the hardest part for me is like finding the number for the maid in my phone. Yeah, I got an issue here.
I know.
I need someone to take care of this because I sure as hell ain't. No, I start with the dishes. Like they're the stinkiest, they're the grossest. You get them out of the way, everything feels a little better. And then from there you kind of start triaging. You get the counters, you get a little space clear, and then once you get the counters off, then you can start down the wipe downs, the oven, the bigger pieces. Like that's when all that comes into play.
Mm-hmm.
This is my thoughts anyway. But
I respect the maid service though. Getting one was the best thing I think I've ever done.
Yeah, I clean myself most of the time, but there's a certain point where I'm like, nope. Yeah, this one's up for the maid. And I think that's okay, I budget for it, I take it into account, and then I make it happen.
Hey, and you're supporting a business.
Yeah.
So everybody wins.
Yeah.
Now I understand what you're talking about, though, with the just obscene amount of netherite blocks.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's
quite a lot. I do really wonder what that double room would have been like. Another time. We can do. Are you on tomorrow? We can do it tomorrow. Just like run down one more time.
I was expecting to have to be on tomorrow to run some with Sparklez, because I didn't expect. But now, like, tomorrow's normally my day off. But I mean, I also might, we might see what's cooking.
Hey, if Jordan hops on, just have him do this with you. Say, I want no less than 50 vaults. I will not accept an earlier exit.
And also, I won't be helping, and I will just be in the back looting. Don't mind me. Okay, this is like a dank full of crap. Holy cow. I'm over here, like, following old habits. Ooh, get the bronze! I'm not sure that's as important as it used to be. Okay, so there. We have 5 minutes on the timer.
Yeah, just put down a few more. Still got 34.
It would really kind of suck if we just got a little distracted and then just let ourselves die.
I know it's a reality, but I feel like the loud thum,
yeah, no, that's true.
Probably would.
We'd be like, oh, we should, yeah, we should.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to hear that from the loud dings of all these omega chests that I'm opening up in this room that I'm hoarding? Like, come on now. You think I'm paying attention to that kind of stuff?
Yeah. Who's even listening at that point? Why did that go there? Don't I have? Oh, okay.
I might just get to level 300 tonight. I'm not worried.
I ain't even scared.
I ain't even scared. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Okay. I have taken a moment and transferred all the contents in my danks to the contents in my crates so that I can be thankful for what I've got.
Thankful?
Yeah.
It's a great emotion to feel.
It's how I did.
Are you inviting any family over for Dankmas?
I believe I've already covered the plans there. There it is. Okay, good. I was like, I am missing the one with the fruit. We might, I want that one on hand. I'd like to be able to access that quickly if necessary. So, but, okay. It is time for lootage.
As if you haven't been doing that the last 10 minutes? 15 minutes?
Well, I mean, honestly, the last 10 minutes have been inventory management. So in a way, no, but
Well, you're
yeah.
managing all the loot that you got.
Man, how tough is it that I have to spend that much time doing inventory management? Like, God, it's hard to be me sometimes.
I don't know how you fall asleep at night with a sound mind. Like, I'd feel too guilty all the time, dude.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's a player gem. I guess I'll just stop that. There's a netherite block. I suppose I'll get that. I mean, why not? Like, you know, I'm feeling charitable. I'll pick you up. Really not, after finding out that these eggs are, well, just eggs in a different form, I find myself slightly less, interested. I don't know that having a million spawn eggs is really, although I do have someone in my chat that, is weirdly into sheep. Like I have concerns, but nonetheless, I don't shame. It's fine.
We have a
just,
sheep fetish? Is that what
yeah, I mean, a little bit, yeah. And so every time I get a sheep egg, she exclaims gleefully, and then also has, like, she knows how many I've collected, apparently. I have no idea, but
Wow.
she has kept, and so she'll be like, "Yay, that's your 84th one," and I'm like,
Wow.
again, you know, I'm not here to shame, but there's, you know, mild concern, you know, like,
That's kind of respectable. Like, yeah. I mean,
she insists that it's not a fetish, and you know, like, I want to take her at her word. I haven't seen the evidence to kind of back up her claims.
I mean, at that point, Zane's about faith. Like, it wouldn't be faith if it was in front of your eyes.
That's true. That's true. That's fair. Okay. All right. I can get behind that. You know,
Just like I'm sure some people would like to get behind some sheep.
Do we have any Welsh in the audience tonight?
I was wondering who was going to say that first.
What, between you and me? Oh, you know, it's fine. Although you do know the actual whole thing behind that, right? Like the reality of it.
I would love a story time.
It's not that great of a story. The crime for having relations with a sheep is significantly less than the crime for stealing sheep. So if you were caught trying to steal sheep, your best move at that point would be to indicate that you found the sheep that it had looked at you in a certain sort of way, and it made you feel a certain sort of way. And so thus became the ongoing joke of you know, the Welsh loving their sheep to an extent that was, some might say, disconcerting. Also, I have reached a very bad thing.
Are you out of storage by chance?
No, but I have 2 directions to go, and I don't know which one's the right one.
Spawn check cord set. I've just been walking around. I should probably navigate home soon, but like I said, I have 29 minutes worth of fruit in my inventory right now. I don't know what you have, but exit coordinates are 7250, 4100.
So just generally be heading, hopefully, in that direction.
That would be the general hope.
Yeah, the general hope. All right, I think it's this way.
I have this thing where I don't check my loot dank until the run is over. I feel like it's quite
luck thing?
dull. Not a luck thing, just a little dull to see how you're doing in the middle of vault. You know, it's better to see the surprise at the end after you're done. You know, like the magnitude of it all, or maybe the letdown of it all, so it doesn't sway your emotions. The temptation to open my dank has never been more real. I really am just fixing for a peak there.
Yeah, no, I unfortunately I needed to do some good looking and stuff. Let's see, we've got 4100 and I'm heading, so my X is going the opposite, but my Y is going the correct way. So I don't know whether we dogged back or not, or if you only ever went north and west or north and east or whatever.
I went a couple different directions before I settled on west.
I don't think I'm going the wrong way because I went back and there was an exploded chest and I don't remember looting chests, and so I'm pretty sure that was okay. Yeah. So now my X is going down, so I'm going the right way.
Okay. Yeah,
I was working off a little extra information than I think chat picked up, but yeah, initially it was like I was moving further east when we need to be going west.
Mm-hmm.
But that was again, it's like it's almost habit. It's like, oh, that's an echo gem, I gotta grab it. If there's one thing I have, it's echo gems, but still, I'm an echo hunter. There's an echo gem, gotta have it.
There you go, 4100. So I believe north would be the direction for that now. At least that is the hope, that I've at least traveled somewhere where I'm able to get back.
Well,
So I wouldn't be surprised if I need a good 15 minutes just to find the exit. Then again, if one of us finds the exit, they can spectate to help the other person in their woes and find their way home. I really just
through right now, so I think I'm back on. I think I'm on the where you just headed, because you just went east for a while, and I'm just heading west a lot.
Okay, yeah, that's probably it. Then I think you should be close to spawn.
Oh, I think I'm still many rooms from spawn, but you were moving at a better clip than I think you gave yourself credit for.
It's good.
You kind of got in the zone, and we're just, are you familiar with the concept of flow?
I'm learning that now, yes.
Yeah.
Flo, is that the girl from Progressive? Yeah, I'm familiar with her. I'm familiar with her.
I'm familiar with Flo. Oh, good job, me. Well done. You did a direction change here, and I blocked the other two exit ways completely. I was like, we ain't getting this one wrong.
That would be this way. Yeah, at some point I did just give up on navigating or putting down where I've been, just figuring I'll find my way back eventually.
Yeah. I mean, as long as we have the fruit, then that's all that matters.
I've got plenty of it. Do not fret.
It's kind of weird to be in a vault and just like it was a little disarming to realize like I haven't been worried about the time. Like the next vault I run, I'm gonna run out of time because I got used to not worrying about the time in the vault.
Just don't run one of these vaults for a couple days. Just run some normal vaults, run some raffles. It'll be pretty in front of you. Just don't run one of these because you might. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it also kind of click in your head a little bit that we've probably been in here longer than the duration of the final vault? I don't know how long that's supposed to be, but I don't know if we'll see if it'll be this long. I think this might be a grounds for how short it shouldn't be. Like it's got to be longer than this now. Like nobody can run a vault longer than the final vault. So the longer we stay in here, the longer the final vault has to be.
Right, exactly. It has to be the biggest, baddest. So clearly, it's got to exceed, this parameter.
I've gone through this on gilded runs, on regular runs. I find myself being like, I need to leave. I'm low on time. But I find myself in every room that I hit on the way back. I mine every chest that's in front of me because there's loot there, and every chest only takes a little bit less than a second. And I find myself getting so distracted.
It's a little bit slower for me to obviously I can't dig quite at that rate. So, but I also I can recognize the distraction and the way that's applying. I'm kind of just picking and choosing at the moment, just I'm heading in the way, but as I come across something, I open it up, I grab the things that look interesting, and I leave the things that don't look interesting, and it's just kind of find a middle ground there. But that does mean that if you're just mining chests, you might be picking up stuff that I've just been like, it's not good enough for me, but old Petey will get it.
One man's trash, another person's treasure, and I will take that trash gladly. I mean, I am around a giant pit of fire right now, so I can assume that you probably came in here, said no, and then left.
I've left a few giant pits of fire behind, so it, you know, like if there's two
dinner
right by each
spicy
other,
or something, like had trouble digesting, it's okay. Like I
listen,
get it, you know, IBS, that kind of thing. Like it plagues some people, you know. Like I get it, a little bit of trouble.
it's rough, you know. And then it's like the thing is it's just embarrassing, you know. Like it just makes you feel a certain sort of way that's not a positive, but you know, it could happen to anybody.
And it could happen to you.
It could happen to you.
Those commercials aren't really around too much anymore. I remember younger. I don't know what they were for. I was too young, but I remember being told by many people during advertisements of them looking at the camera, breaking that fourth wall, and saying it could happen to you. And I don't know. I guess I don't know if it's happened to me. Maybe it has happened to me, and I'm not aware. I forgot at this point, but they might be right.
There's always some kind of interesting takeaways from you know, commercials and childhood and stuff like that. Like you know, I was led to believe that stop, drop, and roll would be a much more important role in my life than it has been.
Yeah,
you know?
those classroom.
Yeah, the classroom drills.
Classroom drills,
and stuff. But on the other hand, that's definitely a, you know, better to know than to not know kind of thing. And I've certainly seen enough YouTube videos to realize that some people didn't get the memo, and I wish they would have, because it seemed that they took additional damage, burn damage than necessary, had they followed the stop, drop, and roll method.
So that's the thing. Like, I look at those sort of situations, and I like to believe that they know the same things that we do, but just in those situations, the brain just has such a hard time actually putting those pieces together where you just panic and such, right? And you wind up doing stupid things, and to derail from that, I've said this a lot, but god damn am I glad that I went through school without everybody having a portable 8K resolution camera in their pockets with live streamability. I did so much stupid shit as a kid, and I'm glad that it did not find its way on the internet immediately.
Yeah, no, I can appreciate that. And there's, you know, I've certainly had my, you know, doing this will disqualify you from a future in politics type moments. Well, or at least back in the day it used to. Clearly there's no rules now. But yeah, no, I had never really just sat and thought about that, but I certainly can respect the perspective now that I do. I think that's very valid and reasonable. So, is chat still like diligently voting on modifiers, or did the modifiers stop being asked? Because I haven't seen one go by for a while, but I also have a lot of shiny things in front of me, so I could be distracted from it.
The modifiers have a 50-50 chance of happening whenever a raid is triggered, and I have not triggered a raid in quite some time now, so...
I see.
I was thinking about, like, would it be a play to just go trigger a cheeky little raid and hope for, like, a super lucky, and then just go back to my looting ways?
I mean, it would be a play. I don't know whether it's, you know, like, at a certain point, it just becomes greed, though, you know? Like, you know... there does need to be a satisfaction in what one has versus wanting more, and finding that line, it can be difficult.
I'm very much having trouble finding that line right now. And that's okay, because it's just a video game, who cares? Yeah, okay.
I feel like somehow or another we ended up like with a perma-trapped modifier, though. Like although the reality is that's just a perception bias because I'm looting far more chests than I normally have. So of course I'm going to be exploding them more regularly.
True. God, I don't know if I reached a dead end or not. I'm trying to get to where I need to go, and I can't. Like, I'm at a blank in the wall here trying to figure this out.
Like I said, it's for a certain amount of time, I did have to go away at the X coordinate. I was moving north, but I had to go east, and then it turned north, and then it turned west, and west was obviously the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
So But if you had come upon some explosions, then you should have been generally on the right track. I'm trusting that you are able to identify which rooms are rooms that we've been in. Like the you know, our correct rooms.
Yeah, whenever I get a massive spike in frame rate.
I feel like that should be evident. But otherwise, there was certainly a section where to go back, we had to turn away from the cords. What are the cords now? I forget.
7250, 4100. I wrote it in the Minecraft chats. Unless something else took up that view.
So I'm 17 rooms away right now.
It's not too bad.
Thum, thum, thum.
Thum, thum. Yeah, waiting for that time.
I was kind of impressed. Like you did that, and I was like, that was not bad. Like you simulated it with a respectable amount of accuracy. I was impressed.
I'll pull the bass deeper in my lungs. Get my diaphragm out and just really get that thum
Just
action.
really dig into that. So you've got that nice deep speaking voice. I don't have that working for me, so I've got to
nothing an equalizer can't fix.
Try and impress in other ways.
See, we don't have to worry about things like plastic surgery. We just have to worry about, changing the equalizer setting, and then all of a sudden it's like, whoa, you got a deep voice, man. I'm like, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can't stop looting, by the way. I'm in front of... Are you still looting?
No. I am still definitely checking. Like, I'm not, like, looting the room. I'm looting chests along the way that as I run.
Yeah, me too. I just make sure that my radius of running is quite large. So generally it's, what's the size of the rooms? 4 chunks by 4 chunks. Yeah, it's about 4 chunks by 4 chunks. So I just want to make sure that that remains clear. Netherrack is a no-go in the direction facility, yes.
If it's on the side, like 2 of them, then that's the way to go. If it's built across, then no.
Oh, okay.
So I throw it on the sides, like, so I can see it eat a lot easier than the SpaceX. But if it was someplace not to go, then I would build a literal line across.
Very intuitive. Okay.
It's a don't go here sort of situation. Like, in my mind, I keep thinking, like, I should start being able to tell that the rooms are, a little bit emptier, a little bit, but no. It's still just a whole lot of a lot.
I wish I could bring in every other hunter right now into this vault and just say, have fun. Just
yeah, no, like,
run about.
I hope no one's, bitter at this, because it's like, I would be more than happy to have any of them be able to experience this too. Like, this is not something to hide away and keep for oneself. This is meant to be shared.
Let me rephrase. It's meant to be shared if they were able to come into the vault now. The loot that I come out with, oh, mine. All mine.
It's mine.
It's mine. It's my loot. But if they want to come in here and take the stuff I haven't looted,
still, but otherwise.
True, fair. Yeah, I don't think I'm too far away. Actually, what are the course? Oh, never mind. I'm still 2,000 blocks away.
I think I'm getting. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, it's like I'm at 9,800, 97. So it's 97? No, 7,200. Oh, okay, that's the 7 was in the other digits. Okay.
Okay. I get it. I get it.
Calm down there, man.
Getting all sorts of golden apples to fund my, potion shop with.
Did just refund your shop earlier today, by the way, so it should be good on there for a bit.
Oh, thank you. I've been grabbing any star and skill essence that I find. Those are big deals to me. So that's definitely go to. Not so concerned about the silver at this point.
I wouldn't be either. I think you're doing quite well on that. What would you say is your favorite room in... Don't say this one. What would you say is your favorite room in Vault Hunters? Like, just in any of the vaults? Favorite room to be in?
Probably dig site?
Mm-hmm. Every room in here, Zane, is a dig site. Every single room is a dig site.
It's true. It's true.
When I loot a dig site, my head goes numb. My heart elevates. I lose control of all my cognitive thinking and motor ability. It's not safe to do that 50 times over in a 2-hour session, but that's exactly what's happened here.
Well, I mean, sometimes circumstances lead us into unsafe situations, and you know, like obviously it's not what you want, but sometimes that's how it is. And you know, like you gotta kind of keep your head about it. You gotta try and hold on. Gotta keep keep the eye on the prize, sort of thing. But yeah, no, I understand that can happen.
I'm putting my head up. I'm being strong about this. I'm on my way home. I'm not looting any more chests.
Really? That's surprising.
Wow.
What about
I know.
There's that chest right over there. You're just gonna walk past
it?
Oh,
you're right. You're right. Never mind. Please, Zine, enable me harder, please.
I mean, I've got some lemons, you know.
Oh God, yes! Don't stop.
You're so close. I've got more lemons. What does this pear do?
This is my sheep metaphor. This is.
You found my weakness. You've activated my trap card. Yeah, no, there's a lot going on, and I get that. One thing to keep in mind with the whole I have this fruit or that fruit is not entirely certain how close or far away from each other we are, so don't want to depend on that handoff where I can't use them.
That's true. I'm not factoring that in. What are your chords right now?
I am 8140, 4200.
8140. Okay, I'm 9300, 4200. So I'm basically just a straight line down from you.
Yeah.
We've got 13 more minutes on my end.
Yeah, you're good. You're fine.
So we're doing fine. The biggest threat to me is that I right-click the orange. I'm not gonna say it actually. We're doing fine.
That you right-click the orange?
There is no threat. I do not want to worry you in the slightest. That's just putting voices into your head. That's just not necessary. I must say though, in going back through these rooms, you have done a phenomenal job in clearing out the 7 trillion silver that are sitting.
Well, I mean, I really hit a point where the silver it was literally the silver I was ignoring. It was trying to make sure I didn't miss any of the others that were the actual fruits or the extra, like the silver became noise, you know. But I do appreciate the, you know, that it was there was effort. Like I realized that, you know, like I'm not gonna say that your effort wasn't more substantial than mine, because I think reasonably speaking it was. You know, all of these rooms had to have been cleared, and I couldn't have done that. So, but I tried to do my best.
Well, it was a collaborative effort. Like if you have not gotten the fruit, then I would have had no time to clear said vaults, said rooms.
Yeah, it all worked out. Everything came up Millhouse.
I just said that a few days ago for the first time I felt like in 10 years, and I was like, wow, I really miss saying that phrase. That I used to say so much as a kid, and it was just simpler times, like having a good day, things are good, like, you know, mom put a little extra mashed potatoes on the dinner table for you, and your favorite cartoon was on late at night, and you're just thinking, dang, dude, you know, you got no homework, and everything's just coming to Millhouse.
Yeah. See? Just bringing a little bit of comfort to your endeavors, you know? Just doing a callback, giving you those moments, and really just helping you to relive those simpler times. Those pre-loot times.
Pre this vault,
Pre this vault.
There's like eras and like evolutions that happen, and generally, you know, it takes quite a couple years, you know, maybe a decade or two in real life for those things to you know, go on. On the internet, that is much more accelerated.
Sure.
Might only take a couple years in comparison. Zine, we're living through one right now at Vault Hunters. Everything. This is
literally was an era.
This is the difference between AD and BC. This is the zero. This is the common, just the bottom of everything. Everything before today was pre this vault. Now everything past it, we're thinking, man, wouldn't be here without the vault.
Be at the final vault and just be like, it wasn't as good as, you know, the
that
vault.
Yeah, the vault.
Yeah. No, and honestly, it's been an honor to be here, and I'm privileged and thankful, you know, like, I'm just happy to have been nominated, you know, so.
Fuck that, where's my Grammy? Where's Miami?
Where's Miami?
Yeah, they spin off of BAV,
I
Build a Vault,
appreciate that you picked
BV
what
and
I was
AV.
going for there. BV and AV.
BV and AV. We're now living in AV times.
Yep. Well, I mean, technically we're living in the zero, but, you know, AV will come.
True. I can't wait for that moment of clarity. You know, it's like, you never really realize that you're in the good times until, you know, you're out of them. No, we're cognitively aware. We're well aware.
We're well aware. This is the good times.
You know, you ever go through your YouTube and Twitch career and just like, you have that one day where everything's just going, coming at Millhouse, everything's great, you're doing really well, and then all of a sudden reality hits that, this is your peak. You just sat there like, having a really good day, and it's like, nothing's really gonna top this, and you can take it a certain way, you can embrace it and think, it's been a great ride, I'm okay with the you know, the decline from here on out. It's kind of like with this vault, like, are you sad about the future that it'll never top this, or are you happy that this paved the way for a beautiful decline?
I'm thankful that I got to be here and got to be here with a friend and to experience it with the viewers and everything. Like, I am appreciative of what I've been given, even if it you know, if this truly is a decline from here on out, then at least I'll have enjoyed these moments.
See, that's zero talk right there. I'm very much waiting for the next 3 random vaults that you run are all raffles with challenging and impossible modifiers, and you're thinking, man,
you move about 500 miles faster than I am, so I'm like do, and you're like, excuse me, I'm coming through, mowing through.
All the better to find your room, my dear.
Yes. Yes.
This is really putting into perspective, like, how many rooms I've done. Like, the fact that it literally does not end.
It just keeps going. No, I literally hit a point where I'm just like, just throwing my pick-a-ring, doing what I do, you know? And then, another room, you know? Like, and the thing that's like really shocking for me, and I don't know if shocking is the right term, but or that, you know, just stands out to me, is we still haven't hit the point where I wasn't even trying to, or like where I was still making an attempt to clear the room. Like, no, we're still on the point where I'm like, oh, fuck it, let's just go. You know, like, you know, at some level, I mean, in this room in particular, man, damn, there's a lot going on here still. Like,
yeah, when the hell did we get all these chest modifiers? How early into the vault did we go?
Well, keeping in mind, you know, this entire wing was the, hey, maybe we could go a little bit longer. After we had basically finished the vault. After we were happy with it, this literal entire segment was maybe a little bit further.
Yeah, this was the, wait, I have an idea branch.
We were happy with things prior to any of this.
We were so fucking stupid back then, dude.
Oh.
Imagine
you know,
being
like,
content with that. Yeah, okay, man.
No, we've grown now as people, and our expectations have changed, and you know, like, it's fine. You just mature, you learn, you get better perspective.
It is a good rule that we did patch up. Any fruit that we got from this vault does not leave this vault.
This is once in a lifetime kind of stream. You know what? I'm glad I was here. You know. Oh, interesting. We changed direction here. don't remember that direction change.
I think there was one direction change before I decided that I was just gonna beeline west, because I think when I had turned a different direction, I was like,
I think
maybe it'd just be a good idea to gun it this way. If I
vault room.
You found it?
Yeah.
You can ascend if you please. If you ascend, I'll stop looting. Otherwise,
I ran back to the other room and started grabbing more shit because now I know where I am.
I was just gonna say I really should not put that on your shoulders because I'm not gonna tell the fucking truth.
I was like, okay, I know where the out is now. Still got 2.5 minutes. I'm looting. Really, it's the woo tax, the essences, like those are like where things are at this point. The vault dust, like those are the you know, that's where my eye on the prize is. Like we really what the interesting thing is you know, by traditional vault standards, this wasn't necessarily this is where we turn. This really wasn't necessarily that successful of a vault, given that we didn't pick up a ton of player gems and stuff, so which are usually the primary goal. But I think the secondaries kind of more than made up for it. Not gonna lie.
I mean, the fact that we have like 5 or 6 artifacts to roll and we're out of here is also kind of a nice testament to the vault success.
Yep. I will say though that I've never gotten to a point of where that the exploding chest wasn't a Jesus kind of internally. Like at least I don't vocalize it, but there's still like that holy shit moment. You know, what just happened, my world? But you bring a good point from earlier to as a little bit of a callback of, you know, the stop, drop, and roll and people not being cognitive enough to handle it. I'll tell you, one of the things, like, I know that's a thing. I know it's valid. I understand. But, man, like, when I'm watching a show or something and someone just panics and goes stupid, like, there are a few things that aggravate me more than just, in the face of adversity, people that just go dumb. Like, come on. This is, like, that is one of the most aggravating things to me. And I don't know, like, I am blessed in that I haven't been in a situation where I know whether that's even valid. Like, for all I know, I could be the stupid, you know? You literally put another minute on the timer, dude. Like, you were like, you know what I need is more time? That was your thought?
If you didn't know the answer, how long would you say that we've been in this vault for? Like, how long does it feel like to you?
At this point, once you said it'd been I was like, you know what? Now that I pay attention to my back and my spine and my,
yeah, I'm literally stretching right now. Fuck. Yeah, I'm literally like, I'm adjusting in my chair a little bit more frequently. Like, my physical form is starting to feel it.
So yeah, I think 2.5 hours is around the time. If not a little bit longer. Yeah. So I think I'm ready to take that long walk into the better place. Are you? But hey, you know what? Let's come out here, and I want to go into one of the just this room down here, and I want to screenshot the two of us because we were here. You know,
I was here, and
we were here.
I'm
and
feeling
chat, you
very
were here
strong
too.
right now.
So right here, you know, with facing that, so we have this entire thing just going on. I want us to look at the camera, say cheese, and then take a screenshot because we were here. We were here, you know. And now
don't forget to hit tab. Do not forget to see a beautiful tab.
Oh dear, I almost didn't. Wow. Now wait, I took the amateur shot instead of the professional.
I'd say you took the professional shot instead of the amateur shot. I think the amateur one is the one that gives a bit more context. Okay, fair enough. There, I did a one with tab and one with F1. We've got the whole range covered now, you know, because that's what you do. Like, it doesn't cost you film anymore. So like, I actually, one of the TwitchCons I went to, I had a friend who had me just always take the pictures because he's like, you just give me good pictures, and I'm like, I'm not a photographer, I'm just taking it. And really, the trick is, I take like a half dozen before I even tell them that I'm taking the picture, and then by the time I take the picture, I take some extras, and then they're like, well, there's a good one in there, you know? What was that? Give me a second. Sorry, I need to... Damn it, hold on. Okay, how the... Okay, dude. Okay, listen, that is not where I'm releasing. I need to make this clear. This is bullshit. Hold on.
I literally have no idea what you're doing. I don't know what you're attempting. I don't know what the hope is. I'm through the portal, man. I'm in
Alerted.
spectate.
Oh, yeah. All right. I'm all right. What am I gonna do, man? Just trying to leave in style. We're in AV now, and I don't know if I'm ready to face this world yet.
Yeah, I don't even know, like, where do you begin to recover? You know, like, what do I do?
I'm gonna talk to somebody. Like, yeah.
You know, like, yeah, this is.
What I learned today is that a 250 raid vault's possible. I just need Callum to hop online to have him place down the crystal.
I don't know whether it's possible to find my crate.
I have the crates. Hold on. I can give you... Here you go. There are 3 for you. I've yet to look into my dank.
That one's definitely mine. That one's definitely mine, and that one, I think that one might be mine. I think that's
I'm gonna do something really fast here. Hold on. I wanna head back home real quick and grab something.
All right.
I want to look at this with you. I don't want to.
Yeah. No.
Look at it alone.
I don't want to be alone right now.
I don't. I really don't.
I'm feeling very sensitive. I can't be alone.
Zane, here, come here for a quick second.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna put my loot tank in here, and I just wonder.
All right. Okay. You put your loot tank in it, and then have you right clicked?
I have not right clicked it yet. I do not know what's in there.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Yes.
3, 2, 1, click.
It's pretty impressive.
I got an impressive "the dock is in use" message. So.
Oh, sick. Okay, here you go. Your turn.
I was like,
I didn't know it was limited to 1 player.
I didn't either. 1.4 thousand vault silver. Okay. 3,100 vault dust. Wow. Okay. You got some fixins for some good burgers there. 96 diamonds. Not bad. Look at the skill essence. That's nice. The woo tax is good. 2.3 thousand bottles of enchanting, and 9 catalyst fragments. Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad considering I think I was only looting for like actively for maybe like 15-20 minutes.
All right, so in this dink, I have the other crates. So this is going to be interesting to try and figure out everything. So I'm going to try and pull everything out of dinks and see if I can crate it all. So this is going to take me a half a second while I do this. So right now you're getting right now you're just seeing the stuff that I overflowed. Which, granted, my overflow is probably by that point more than my underflow.
Because you're using dank 1s, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's all I can afford, my friend. That's all I can afford. Maybe now I can buy some other things. But yeah, I'm in dank 1 land. But I'm thankful for what I have.
I would say the same.
All right. So then I got that gear. What did you find that you just had?
I was just yawning. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty tired after that one.
Oh. All right. We got these guys to throw in there.
I think the biggest thing out of this, though.
I'm so glad I was here for this one.
Let's see, where do I have it all? Is it in this backpack? It is in this backpack. So hold on. Little bit of organization.
Yes. You have your magnet on still, so as I
do have my magnets, I will turn that off post haste.
Oh my god, I hate wandering traders so much. people get mad at me for going out and murdering them, and I'm like, listen to them. How can you not? All right, that.
I could wait to do this another time, but why would I do that?
But why would I?
Why would I do that?
All right. Let's see. This. Okay, so that's everything out of my danks. I'll put into the crates. So, other than my big boy, which is my dank too, and it has. Okay, the two. It has a little bit of stuff in it as well.
Zane, I'm gonna ask you to pick 2 numbers, from the values of 1 to 4. So 2 individual numbers out of those 4.
2 and 4.
2 and 4?
Yep.
Those are yours.
Bruh.
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 Are you bruhing me right now?
Oh, I brud you. I don't have enough room in my crates to hold all the stuff I have for my crates. Oh, I can take that and put that there. Okay, are you wanting to roll them now?
I'm gonna run up a quick gamba, I think, on my end.
I don't know how to do the gamba here. Like, do I do it for 1 artifact? Do I do it for 2? Also, where did they go? Oh, they danked in one of my. Okay. All right, you can go in there.
Should I rapid fire? 1 minute down. Will one of the 2 be unique? Mine, nothing to do with Zane. Zane's his own independent. He's an independent man. He does his places.
What it's prediction, right? Yeah, prediction. Start prediction.
$18 out of 25 would like to get a new one. That would be quite nice. That would be a good finish to this whole ordeal.
All right, mine is up as well.
What was your gamba for?
Will they both be unique?
Both be unique. Okay. Because you need 18. You already have 7. I need 7. I already have 18. I'm down to roll together.
So I am as well. I'm simply in a moment trying to figure out where they went. I inventory management at the moment is inventory management is a little bit difficult at the moment. There's been, the process did not scale to the situation, so we ended up with a little bit of a different experience than normal. And
hey, you got money to upgrade.
Yeah, I do. I think I might purchase a tank upgrade or 2, thinking might be some returns in that in terms of sanity and value. But yeah, my artifacts are not. I think you might have. Did you hoover them back up with your?
No, I've only got 2.
Okay. I mean, they're pretty noticeable. You can usually tell where they are.
They are quite large.
Here's one. One made. Oh, no. What's going on? What are we doing with here? I put them in a crate. They're not in a crate. Not in that crate. They're not in that crate. No. 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 Red dank would be in the barrel. It's not in the barrel. We have the artifact fragments. Where did aha! Somehow or another it what the hell happened even? Oh, because I said okay, I got him. I think.
My first few moments of AV are calm, very zen.
Uh-huh.
Anything but what that experience was.
What? Where I was looking for the artifacts?
No. I mean, it is a reason to be calm, but
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Where are you still here? Did you get tired and leave and go, to sleep and stuff?
I went back to my base to visualize the existing artifacts that I have because I have short-term
Oh
memory.
yeah. No, that makes
and
sense. All right.
Maybe I should have opened
so
them at your base, and I would have thought that both of
No,
them were new.
it's either way. I'm cool to just do it this way. So we have them in front of us because, you're looking for one unique, I'm looking for two. I got a 53-47 split saying that they are both unique, which statistically I think if there's 25 total, then yeah, I should be pretty in the clear there.
What was your split?
53-47.
We got a 57-43 that at least one of them will be unique. So maybe we're similar. Maybe we're a little similar.
Yeah, it's interesting. All right, you ready to throw down one?
I'm ready to throw down one.
All right, doing it. Oh.
Did mine.
Oh, chat.
Oh, chat.
Oh, chat.
Oh, chat.
Will both be unique? Nope. Complete prediction.
I'll be completing my prediction, too.
Oh, that means that you got a unique one.
I did get a
Congratulations.
unique, yes.
Both of mine were dupes.
And I got my 8th Iskall speedrun artifact. But thankfully, I got a unique on top of it as well, too. That artifact will never leave me the hell alone.
You don't happen to need the clock one or the Easter egg one, do you?
The Easter egg or the clock one?
The Easter egg is like 5 crystals, and then the clock one is very clearly a clock.
I don't think I have the crystal one, but I do have the clock. So when we're on our last day or two, maybe we can work on a trade for that.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
Zane, have you seen my Iskall artifacts?
I have not.
Would you come over for a moment just so you could see?
Last time I was over, you commented on how horrible it would be if I was there, so I'm a little concerned, but yes, I'm here.
Do you notice an anomaly with my artifacts? It's okay if you don't.
With your armor, I have a hard time telling what direction you're facing, and so I was like looking over at your portal thing going, I just
figured the more I talk, you'd get it eventually.
Yeah, what about him? Yeah, no, there definitely seems to be a lot of Iskall artifacts.
I don't know how to code, but I feel like if player name equal PeteZahHutt something executes Iskall artifact something.
See, there you've already created a bug. It's if player name equals.
You're right.
Player name equals would be in assigning the value. Equals is comparing it. So, just saying.
If you ever want to teach me development work, that would be great. So I can.
I don't see the. Oh, there's the clock one.
Avoid this.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't got the Easter eggs, but.
We will have quite a trading session in a couple of days, I am sure.
In a few days, yep. All right, man. Well, I am going to call a very long stream, and head back to my place. It was an absolute pleasure. I hope you had fun too. Thank you so much.
It was a really great time. Thanks for inviting me along in the vault. That was very nice of you.
Oh yeah. All right, dude. I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good. Take care.
Bye.
What the hell happened in the last 3 hours, dude? Jesus Christ. Hello, chat. Hi, how are you doing? Well, that was fun. That was good. So, 19th artifact, pretty cool. 6 more to go. Hey, for anybody who was wondering where the fuck is wrong with my hair? For anybody who was wondering where the artifact grind was in the last week of the series, I think you need not fret. I don't like AV bring us back to VV. True. Well, BV, you were ignorant. You were not aware of AV's existence. Is that what you prefer? It's understandable if that is what you prefer. Like, I get that. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. You never know of the good things and miss them until you've seen them. It's not always a good thing. But what can you do sometimes? I thoroughly enjoyed that. Is the Shark Shop open with anything? No. Okay, well, no vault will ever be like that one, again. I'm going to, just roll some higher tier. Are these rare? Oh my god almighty. I see we've reached this stage of leveling. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. No more rare plus tier 2s. Only epic plus tier 2s, and then everything else is something tier 3 plus. That's quite nice. That's quite good. My inventory that I was thinking of rolling is now suddenly not as free as I thought it was going to be of space. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can get a quick little armor session. I am a little bit surprised that we didn't get any vault ingots from any of those chests, but that's okay. Like I said, I wasn't really looting until the latter part, but that was a lot of fun. I think if we wanted to push for 100, I could have, but I probably should have, if that, you know, hindsight, probably should have avoided the double rooms. I think that prematurely ended the vault. Because if I avoided the double room, at least, like, maybe the second one. No, I think the double rooms were necessary, the first two, because the amount of vault fruit that we were getting kind of was only going to work if it was double, because we would have literally had half the time without it. I think it was just like I should have paid a little bit more attention and gone for more mob spawning is fine. It's just the mob damage is the pretty painful one. Okay, I would like to roll some of this, and then, oh, by the way, I don't think I ever told you guys, but, a couple streams ago when I was talking about really craving some brownies, and then mentioning, or being told that it was actually National Brownie Day, which was very cool, my mom actually came over, the next day when I was making lunch. She knocked on my door and was like, "Hi, I made brownies, and I have them, and they're delicious. So thank you, Mom, for that." So just so you guys know, I did get my brownies, and they were very nice. They filled the sweet tooth quite a bit. Did you get more luster by the end of the ball? I don't think I kept any of the fruit. So we get to be a little picky with, wow, it's the feather, feet, and jump boost combo. We get to be a little picky with the tier 3 gear that we have now because of the, oh, hi, hello, fuck. Wow, okay. That's a new helmet, and it's an Omega tier 3. Cool. That's just gonna happen now. That's nice. That's a sick-looking helmet. 279, I'm one level away from being able to wear that. What do you look like briefly? Interesting. We will put that on in a moment. Wow, that's very cool. That looks alright. That looks alright. Chuck you. We'll chuck you. Low base. 2 strength, low armor though. Okay. And then you. Yeah, we'll keep you 2. Common plus time. I'll see if the rare plus is worth reforging. I think rare plus is a pretty good modifier to have. Or pretty good, like, rarity to have. That's a pretty dang good chestplate. Honestly. That one, not so much. That one, not so much. That one, not too much. Not too much. Okay, so yeah, this is just happening in front of me now. This is, yeah, okay. Well, here we go. Yeah, that's also very good. That's a little better. I mean, that one's got 3.1 toughness, just kind of sat in front of my face, but that's also a pretty good one, too. That's not bad. And then these two, 3 attack AoE. Kind of low on damage. I don't think it's worth to keep. I'll probably just do that. Maybe we take the attack AoE to pull, potentially? I'm gonna go and actually do that, just to potentially keep that. Yeah, this is AV. You're right. Yeah, no, this is just how AV is gonna go. If either of these are 10, I really hope they are. I think I'm going to use that chest rarity. Tenos. Fuck. It's okay. Oh wait, time is not now. We have other things to concern ourselves. I like the color of this. It's very nice. That one's okay, and then... Oh, wow. Okay. 1 strength, 9 res, 6 levels. That looks cool, at least. Look at all that potential mana. True. And then a rare with poison immunity. So these are pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to these for a little bit. Thank you, Zine. Thank you. Appreciate that. You could say that AV is treating us well. I didn't realize that with our level that we start getting rare plus tier 3 now. So we have a couple. We've got some things we need to do real fast. Maybe spend some of the Wu-Tax that we got from the vault. When I say the vault, I mean the vaults. Yeah, let me grab a few of those real fast. Wu-Tax crystal. Let me get my lo-fi back on for a second. Stem on a roll as well. What's AV? It's after vault. If you ask what vault, I mean, I don't know how to explain it to you. Are we void orbing a little bit? Yeah, if you're in the know, you're in the know. Remember when we thought Build-A-Vars were broken? BV. I see, Chad, the other hunters are living in AV. They just cannot conceptualize it. That they're not aware. How it affects them, they don't exactly know. It does. They'll find out soon enough. Okay, just in case I run a 312 levels that I got right now. Okay, so... Any cheeky luck 3s? That'd be pretty AV of you. How much durability is that? Okay, 4,000 roughly. Okay. This is one of the more interesting helmets that I think I've rolled on my time on here. Kind of wish it only had 4 levels, that it would stay this way. It's actually a pretty clean looking helmet. Okay. Let's roll the other one and then we'll kind of figure out. 'Cause we're gonna mess around with this a little bit. That's for sure. We're just gonna see what we can do. Oh yeah, make me regret putting my parry on already. 12 oh, come on. Oh, come on, brother. 4K Dura. That's CDR potential. 20% increased damage. 22% CDR. Do I need a new CDR helmet? Because I'm kind of down to ruin the hell out of this thing. A CDR set right now is 13 and 1.8. Nah, I don't need a replacement for that. I don't need a replacement for that. If it can pull the chest rarity, that'd be nice, but honestly... Now I need to pull something else. Come on there, bud. Come on there, bud. Come on. Go ahead and just remove it real quickly. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, come on. Don't start doing this. Don't start doing this. Come on. Gonna ask for you to remove that night vision you got there, bud. Before you lose all your levels for repair there, bud. You can stop. Listen, I really need you to remove that night vision. Like, now would be cool. Well, this is unfortunate. And night vision said, I'm gonna stay here for a little while. I think I've found a comfortable habitat. Unfortunately, I did not consent. Unfortunately, that does not matter. Reforge? I was off a Scrappy Plus. I'm not reforging this. I can't. Is that a Scrappy Plus or a Common Plus? I'm not reforging that. Yeah, Common Plus or it doesn't matter. I'm not reforging it. It's not the it wasn't the Rare Plus. Please, God, do not make me level this entire thing up while he's still on here. Please, God, pull the damn night vision, dude. Please, God, pull the night vision. Thank the Lord. Okay. Come on. I know you only have one repair. I don't care. Let me see it. I mean, I'm not using this anyway unless it has luck 3 or luck 2. And the final bits. Okay. Hey friend, how about you? Why don't we go ahead and try you around? Yeah? Maybe you'll be a little bit easier on the eyes. Let's bring it down a little bit. I want to leave room for potential chest rarity and or luck. Not looking for another parry helmet, brother. I need you to read the room. Hold on. Will I give Soulbound? Yeah. This one's getting down there. Oh boy. 17% increased damage. 12 res. 2 armor. It has low armor anyway. It lost the toughness that it had on it that brought it to 3.1. It's unfortunate, but I mean, we all know the reason why this would get used. Soulbound. Thorns. Toughness again. Hold on before I do this. 1 repair left. I mean, we're pushing for the, you know, the literal top roll that would ever roll from anything. It's not going to happen for probably ever, but the hope is there. Whether it's hope or cope is yet to be determined. Are we out of here? Okay, that might actually be my call to stop. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through 6 more void orbs with the 1 repair left. That'll do it. Last attempt. Oh. Not cool, dude. I did actually need a new luck helmet, and it has 1800 durability, so, like, am I really upset? Not too much. 900 gold? It's pretty good. What? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty fine. I did actually need a new luck helmet, considering the one that I had before that I ruined. And the one that we're currently using is very low on durability and very low armor. This is the one that we were using. That needed to be repaired up anyway. So it's a significant upgrade, even though we're only going to have it for 4,000 durability or so. Hey, still rolled luck. On the last roll. Like, what are you going to do? Was the luck 2? No. Was the luck 3? No. No way. But it was still better. And that's sometimes all you can ask for. Can't be too sad about that. Now, what were these? I just wanted to see what you could give, but... Is it Zod worthy, though? I haven't decided what's going on the Zod set. Or what the Zod set's going to be used for. You wanted luck? I did want luck. Eight health. I'm done with you. It's got 13 armor base. 13 armor base is kind of juicy. These modifiers are... Oh, there you go. 15 armor. 15 armor, 1.5. It's a weird one. Doesn't really have a direction aside from just being a beefy chest, but... I'm gonna hold on to this one. If I... 13 armor is crazy, dude. If I wanted to use this, I'd probably Wu-Tax it, or I'd probably Void Orbit a little bit to try and get, like, some sort of, like... Maybe some health, maybe some CDR, you know, like, some sort of, you know... There's 70 plus raids counts towards the raids completed because our 114 completed did not. No, I've completed 228 raids. Yeah, we're getting there. We're up there. Hey, I didn't even realize, but we ran our 500th vault today. That's pretty cool. It's a lot of vaults. It's a lot of... That's a lot of vaults. Big 500. Why don't you stay... You're a bit crooked. The mic and pop filter is like a little bit heavy for my... like, it doesn't stay perfectly up. It kind of like sags down a little bit. But it's fine. It settles into a pretty good spot. Anyway, geez, dude. Like, where are we at on... I mean, we got stuff. I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any telling on that. Let's just sit there for a little bit. Wu-Tax back in there. Looking good. Scraps going through. And in that entire vault, by the way, I only took 233 durability. Or sorry, 333 durability. It's pretty wild. Seems, oh yeah, well, my idol's gonna take significantly more because a parry doesn't seem to apply the same way to an idol as it does to the armor. Yeah, that's wild. Ninja Etching Set's gonna hang around for a bit and definitely get us through the rest of the event. That's for sure. I think there's not really a fear of, well, I say for a bit. I don't think there's any fear of it breaking before the end of the series. I think the parry set is our Zod. What are platinum levels up to? Wow, in terms of currency. 1,500 silver. That goes down to roughly... maybe like 180... no, like 170 something gold. So that'd be around, like... maybe 18 platinum on top of what we already got. $60 key pieces. Pretty nice. A lot of stuff, man. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm hungry and I'm tired. I had a great stream. That was awesome. Was not expecting to co-op with Zane. Was not expecting to co-op for that long. Not in that sense. Just let me rephrase. Was not expecting to co-op through the longest vault in Valorant's history. That's a different. That was the unexpected one. I'm gonna dip. I've had a good stream. How long is this? Oh yeah, it's 9 hours. I was wondering. I'm like, I'm feeling pretty drained. Are we at that mark? Yeah, we're at that mark. 9 hours. Yeah, we're definitely at that mark. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you all a ton. Thanks to Zine for hopping in and being awesome. Thanks to you guys for watching and running up the vaults with me and stuff. And thanks for all around being pretty chill. I appreciate that. A lot. Thank you as well for being respectful as well too when Zine and I were talking about more serious topics. I know that a mixture of that and a Minecraft stream with an objective or, you know, like video gaming or whatever can kind of get a little bit like, you know, some people are focused on this, some people are focused on that or whatever, get a little mixed up, but it's an important conversation to have. And sometimes conversations like that just happen naturally, and that's just the part of streaming. So thanks for not being too foreign to that. No, thank you guys. Enjoy the raid vault. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and dip, and I will see you all on... I should be live tomorrow. I don't think there's any reason why I wouldn't be. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason why I shouldn't be. Matt McGee, very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Engineer, thank you very much for the 2 for 5. Much of the pandas there, or sorry, enjoy the pandas. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you. Testament, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Godspeed to you. 2LMG for you, 69, thank you very much for the 100 bits, thank you. 31 Dusky, thank you very much for the 13 months. PeteZahHutt, or JD, thank you very much for the 5 months, thank you. Daniel, thank you very much for the 3. Thank you. Bio, thank you very much for the 7, thank you. Equal, thank you very much for the 4 months in a row, 7 until, thank you. Lost Princess, thank you very much for the 7, thank you. And I think I got everybody. I think we're good. Raffle? I don't know if do we have enough for a raffle? Oh, we do have enough for a raffle. Okay. Wasn't sure because I did a raffle at the beginning of the stream because I forgot to do it at the end of last stream. See you in the vault tomorrow, Becky. And the hunt remains for the treasure etching. That will be fun. That should be a blast. Anyways, yeah, I'm out. Peace. Have a good one. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.